Yo, we live, y'all. We are live. We are back with another episode. Talking Sneakers, episode 146. Where is the sneaker reseller selling is going? So, Sister Turtle D. Barry, got Turtle D. Barry up in this bitch. Yo, Nasa, we are ready. The garage is open. Yes, it is. So everybody's pulling up. Let me get my banner ready. There we go. Anybody want to donate to the channel? It is right there. But oh shit, I am slacking. Invite, copy clip. There we go. You already know this is a open live stream. Anybody can pull up, Oh shit, here go the shoe team. Peanut Chew looking head ass. Whatever. Anywho's, y'all, let's get to the kits of the day. The kits of the day I have here. Bam, bam, bam. I got from Nike. The Air Jordan 14. The Gingers. Ginger 14 is the kit of the day, y'all. I'm fucking with them. Even though they are sitting, I don't care. I always wanted the Gingers back in the day. Low top came out in 99, but now they came out as a high. So I fuck with the Ginger 14s. Always wanted these, so yeah. So the kit of the day is a Ginger 14. Put my camera and we put these shoes away. Alright, what we got going on here? When's the Royal Rumble? We are waiting. Yo, the Royal Rumble is I don't know yet, yo. Now let me know when y'all want to do the Royal Rumble. Hold on, we pin this right here. Pin message. Damn, that's just pin. Damn, they trying to hop. IBA. We got shoe team trying to take over here. Handsome V. What the fuck? This is a shoe chain. All right, y'all. Yeah. So we are talking about sneaker reselling. Where is it going? All this other good stuff. But you guys already know what's up. I'm about to do upcoming release. So let me get to the upcoming release. Let me get to IG and see what's coming up. Give me a second. Screen share. Where is this thing? There it goes. Fine. Z Sneaker has Z. All right, let me refresh this. God damn, they're showing on nothing but the fucking shoe team up in the chat, yo. What's up, my chat? The chat getting taking over by shoe team, y'all. Napster, you shoe team? Listen, Napster. Screen share, window. Damn, really? I can't share this? What the fuck? All right, hold on, y'all. Give me time. Give me some time. Let me open up a new window. Yeah, you see this right now, still? Yo, Jay Grizzly, what's good, bro? Salutes. Sister Jay Grizzly up in here. All right. Let me go to Instagram from here. All right. Oh shit, what up? What's good, my fool? Shoot to the middle finger to you. Yo, long live the soul. What's good, bro? Let me see. I should not have been told when my application was denied. Yo, they say you're not black, I think. But you live in the South. I don't see why not. All right. All right, I'm ready to screen share. Screen share. Do it like this. Window. Bam. Bam. And here we go. Here we go, y'all. All right. So this is Z Sneaker has Z. And let's get into the news, y'all. Let's start off with here with the Legend Blue 11s. Let's start off with that. So it's the sneaker files. We were talking to sneaker files yesterday and everything about this whole thing. Oh damn! They said you're not black enough. They said I'm not even black enough. What the fuck is going on? They saying go Wheezy. Damn, what they said? They said troll bitch ass ain't even black enough for it. Damn, well, I ain't gonna say all that. Diaz is Dominican. Yo, I'm not Dominican, but yo, you see this Gucci? I'm not black enough to be part of shoe team. What the fuck is going on in here? Then I don't understand. I'm too old for Mojado and I'm too light for shoe team. Yo, they don't want you nowhere now. Instead, they trying to do you dirty, bro. Anywho's, man. They talk about the Jordan 11 Columbias. Might release next year, but since the sneaker files, we supposed to sneaker files all over there on Tops live stream. I appreciate you, Tops. That was a dope live stream. Talking about sneaker reselling. But before we talk about sneaker reselling, we are talking about upcoming releases. So this right here was on the table on Jordan Brand, but it is not official. So salute to the sneaker files with that. Moving along, the Red Toro sitches. They kind of remind me of those red infrared sitches back in the day, but these sitches are like red suede, like a red infrared in a way, right? Like all red suede infrared, I guess. They're cool. They're cool. They're not that bad. I think there's a Toro sitches, right? Kind of give you remind you of the Toro fives. Them hard, right? Yeah, Jay Greasy, I like these. These are cool. They're not that bad, yo. And remember, this is only a photo shot, so hopefully Jordan Brand don't drop the ball and fuck up the shoe when it come out. You know what I mean? So hopefully it'll be a fire shoe when they do drop. So Sister South Be more. Noster, you can join Mayo Mafia. You're white enough. God damn. Oh, yo, the Thunder Fours, man. Y'all, we finally getting the Thunder Fours back. I know we are all looking forward to the Thunder Fours. Yo, right, Be more? Them sisters are fire. So the Thunder Fours will be coming out next year. And then for most of us, we'll be happy, right? Because most of us got the Lightning Fours. So now we got the whole Thunder Lightning pack. This reminds me of 2006. So I remember when these shits dropped. 2012 when they dropped, I didn't care for the 2012 pair because Jordan 4s in 2012 was ass. When I mean ass, the quality was trash, yo. When I had the Bread Force from 2012, you start walking in the shits, they start paint chipping. The first I heard of Mayo Mafia. What else we got? We got the Celtics Jordan One. Now these shoes are definitely coming in a OG high version. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Definitely would like to cop this shoe right here. I remember when they came in the pack, I only got the bread ones. I didn't really care about the Celtic color. But the reason why I got the bread ones, it's a classic shoe. I would definitely get the Celtic ones right now because like Nike Air, I'm a sucker for the Nike Air. They're better than the whole mid and everything. So this right here would definitely be a must-have in the collection. So, no, so we starting it right now. Damn, got a group starting right here. The Mayo Mafia. They start my own with role called the Dirty Fat Bastards. God damn, the Dirty Fat Bastards. Let's see. We out and about to have an orgy with. Oh, hey, yo, that's kind of gay. I ain't gonna say all that. All right, moving along. You got the Jordan 3, the Wizards, PE, based off the True Blue 3s. So these right here, they're cool and all, but if you got the True Blue 3s, you do not need these. The only thing is different is the jump, man. Nike gave me 4 L's today. Damn, you didn't hit on those sixes. The sixes was sitting for a little bit. The Georgetown, they were sitting for a little bit. We'll get into Georgetown a little later. What you guys think about these ones? I don't care about these, the pink one and the black and gray one. Maybe it'll be a little bit different when they come out, but this is a Photoshop right here, y'all. This is a Photoshop. So it is not guaranteed that it's gonna look like this when it come out, but hopefully it won't. Moving along. Yo, and this right here what we was talking about yesterday over there on Snatch, over there on Top's channel. these Laney 14s, man. Definitely want a pair of these. I had a low tops back in the day, and yo, that was a pinky killer, man. You have to go a half size up if you're trying to get the lows. But these right here, can't wait. You already seen the kids of the day, the Ginger 14s, and these Laney 14s is a must have as well too. So definitely looking forward to this shoe. It's like Jordan Brand is taking all the low tops and making them a high top version. Back in the day, it used to be the other way around. They used to make all the low tops, or the high tops so low. So yeah. Oh, you went for the dunks? Oh, okay. I think you just went for the what's it called again? You heard my Hotto's living up in Vegas. I'm up 600. Yo, salute to Sneaker Jats. Congratulations, Sneaker Jats. Salute to Sneaker Jats. Up 600. Yo, don't spend all your money over there, man. Yo, gambling is evil, man. Trust me. I used to gamble. Oh my god, that used to break my heart. It's my money. The threes right here. These threes. I'm not sure the name of these threes right here. They both photoshops. I think they call the bottom one the lucky green. Yo, South Beamo, that's true, right? He's making it easy to cop, and I like that because there's so much shoes coming out, right? And everybody have a chance of copying what they want, Should be no excuse of not hitting on your shoe you want. Like a black Flint 13s. These are different right here. These are cool. Black Flint 13s. Sister Horndor. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. And Steve Jazz like nobody's sleeping tonight. Oh shit, so they're gonna be partying all night. And then these Python Snakeskin 11s. These are coming out as well too on the low tops. I'm good on these. The only Snakeskin 11s I like is those blue Snakeskins. But moving on with the upcoming releases, what else we got? Okay, doing a giveaway for the Orange Lobsters. Georgetown Sixes came out today. People took L. Some people hit. It's kind of weird because like with this shoe right here, it was sitting for a little bit on sneakers. I seen it sitting. Let me see if it's still sitting. Let me check on my app. I know my size sold out, but let me just check. Let's see what they're going for now. Are they still available? Checking right now, sneakers, y'all. They still got the stuff one, those gray ones. All right. The sixes, they got size 8 men, 8.5 men, 9 men, and 9.5 men. So all the bigger sizes are sold out. So yeah. And did they release GS sizes on these? They did release GS size. GS sizes, a size 4, 4.5, and a 5 is sitting. So yeah. And I'm assuming that, none of you guys are, hey, Limitless up in here. Susan Limitless. They still sitting in my size and plenty in my area. True. Susie Limitless ain't seen in a long time, bro. Yeah, they're not moving like that, bro. They're definitely not moving. Yo, OG, what's good, bro? Senior Jazz, why did I have to hear my application to my Mahalo was denied through the rumor of nil? Could you have told me to my face? Damn. I got my pay at JD Sports. They still have sizes on the sits. Yeah, so it's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. These sits are sitting, and when a Jordan sit, any shoe sit, it is not a bad thing, y'all. It is a good thing because a good thing is that people could get the pair that they want, and yeah. So they kind of remind me of how the Midnight. Well, I would say they did a little bit better than the Midnight Navies because I feel like they move a little bit more faster, online wise, but in store wise, it's probably doing just as the Midnight Navy sitches. It's like still sitting, but yeah. Hibbers by me still have all sizes of the sitches. See, not a bad thing. It's a good thing. What do you guys think about these white navy force that's coming out? To me, I don't really care for these. Mahado fool, Sister Mahado fool up in here. Yo, y'all Mahados, yo. Mahado food. Yo, make sure you subscribe. And where's that shoe chain guy, yo? You better subscribe to my channel too, man. I don't give a fuck. You can go over here and troll you want. As long as you subscribe to my channel, hit the like button. I don't care. You know, I walk on the trolls up in this bitch. All right, moving along. Yo, the comparison to the 85 Jordan 1 and comparison to the lost and found. Yo, the lost and found was known as the reimagine, and these ones are getting even more hype right now. So, yo, you guys really want them, do that footwork out there to get y'all pairs because these resellers are plotting. I feel like these resellers are saving their money just to get these pairs, you know, buy up all these pairs, buy them for other resellers so they can rate bug. You know what I mean? With the rate prices. Those Yeezys are still as well. Wait, the Yeezys still sitting? Wow. Woman has it that they will be limited. Damn, these ones gonna be limited. Yo, Diaz, did you see the Raging Bull Sisters for next year? Yeah. I talked about that already, OG. Yup. Those Raging Bull Sisters are fire. What we got here? The Sisters. I know people trying to age everything. Yo, these 12s look horrible, yo. These 12s, the Amana Year 12s releasing November 17th. In my opinion, look horrible. That suede look ashy. The shoe already look worn. I am good. Yeah, it's like a region bull sisters coming out limitless. Yeah, these 12s look horrible. Let me go back and show you limitless the region bull sisters is right over here. So right now it's gonna be a Photoshop right here. So yeah, these are releasing sometime next year. Yo, I'm looking forward to these. Hopefully, like I said, Jordan Brand, they better not mess it up, man. Wait, are they the same in person? Yo, South B more. Yo, they look like they're the same in person. Let me go back to it. Where those toes at, man? Look at that shit. Yeah, those are 12. Now I love my 12. Yo, I'm telling you, man, these shits look horrible, yo. And I'm with you too, OG. I like 12 too. And I want to know how the white pair is gonna look like. You know, I wonder if they're gonna bring the white pair. But yo, these are a no. These are the hell no. Those are for women. Yeah, these are women exclusive, and the women can have those. Yo, the Black Canvas 4s, y'all, releasing October 22nd. They have the white ones for me. Yo, I don't know when the white pairs is coming out now, so I'm trying to figure that out, yo. Yeah, October 22nd is the Black Canvas 4s. I know some of you guys are looking forward to this shoe right here. They got some more photos of the shoe. They look cool and all, but I'm gonna pass on these. The shade of the red is better to the right and not like the region both files that recent came out. But yo, hopefully limitless like it will look like that because that's only a Photoshop we seen. I'm praying they look like that because they dropped the ball on that one. I don't know, man. But yeah, the Black Canvas 4, I don't know. I'm good on these. You know, I got my Black Cat 4s. I don't need these. These are cool. People that call them the poor man Eminem. I'll say this is the smart man Eminem 4s because ain't nobody trying to spend money for a house for a pair of sneakers, yo. If you are, then you got it like that. Air Force One high is now 180 for mids, and they back. Yo, the black drinks is fire. I didn't even see those. What else we got here? Yo, the Jordan Chicago 2s, 2022. We talked about these already. They got pushed back to December 30th. Oh man, these shoes are fucking beautiful, man. The astronomical Eminems. Yo, these tools right here, oh, gorgeous, man, gorgeous. I just can't wait for them to drop. You know, I'm a tools guy. I got the Chicago red and white tools, the away one, I guess it's called the away. But these tools right here, man, oh man, nice tool. I had these tools back in 2010, and I had a 2004, but it didn't look like this. You know, it's different. But look at the box, nice box. Yo, so the sneaker files up in here. I need those Chicago too. Way underrated. Very underrated. The only thing that get me tight about these tools, Limitless, is that the retail price is $200, man. Oh man, for a Jordan 2, it kills me for that. But oh man, this is such a beautiful tool, and I'll pay the $200 for this tool, yo. December 30th, pretty much it's gonna be my Christmas gift to myself, yo. Definitely need those. Coming up, Fire Red 3, y'all. The Fire Red 3 is coming out, y'all. So be ready for that. What else we got? No one cares for that. Yo, these Penny Hardaway PE foam posits, 2023. Retail price will be $240, yo. $240. I am looking forward to these right here. These are nice. It's been a minute since I bought some phones. One of Penny Hardaway rarest earphone posit one. Now, the Penny one's been going crazy, right, for a lot of money. Now, I want that people gonna go crazy for the phones, but people don't be keeping that same energy. But who cares about people keeping the same energy or not? Because yo, get it if you like it, yo. Phone posits coming back season, yo. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, you really think about it, living this, like, yo, they need to bring back. These need to come out. The Royals need to come back out. The pearls. They redoing the red metallic. Yeah. Yeah, $240. Yo, I think they went up in price for retail. That's a lot. They had the early access on the Fire Red 3 yesterday on sneakers. Anyone get? I should have I would have went for them, but I'm holding back on sneakers for September. Got the On Armour Jordan 4s. We got it in hand. Retail will be $225. How you guys feeling about these? Them pennies both red, and these are fire. Yo, the away pennies are fire too. Is it the home one? Is a home one? The old white ones and the blue check. Like those that just recently came out. I like those. So if they're retro the Galaxy phone, I'll cop that for sure. That was gonna be crazy. Yeah, these fours, On Armour Year 4s, Nike Air on the back. How you guys feel about these? I don't really care for these. To me, like it is what it is. I still think the threes are the best ones, and then the twos. I'll go like this: threes, the twos. I'll say the fours are better than the ones. The fours, then the ones, and then those ugly ass 12s. In that order. That's my opinion. What else we got? Nah, they talking about shoes it though. All right. Oh shit. Here we go. Fat cat with the facts. Yo, retail for phones are either $230 or $250. They are premium, and they just released the metallic red and the Royals in 2017. And greedy, they releasing the metallic red next year. I already know. You know that, sir. You're just getting out of work was good. E1 was good, bro. Yo, shoes up, seas down. What's good, bro? But greedy. The phone pods is 240, so they didn't really like raise the price, huh? Well, probably by $10, depending on, right? It kind of went down by $10, 230 or 250. But yeah, you know more about that, sir. I haven't bought phone pods since 2012. The pewters, that was 2011. I'm lying. 2011, the pewters, the last phone pods that I bought. But how you guys feel about these Starfish Jordan 1s coming out October 27th for a price of $180? $180 is a new price point because those other Jordan 1s that dropped recently on Wednesday, it is now $180. So these are for the people who feel like, hey, I don't got the Shadow Bapper 2.0, so I might as well get this. Have a full positive forever. I think the All-Star release last year. When was the All-Star release phone posit? I ain't bought some pennies since the half since airplane. Oh damn. Saying $10 across the board for Nike and Jordan brand. Yeah, this is the same increase, the $10 shit. But I do remember the I think back then when I bought it was like 220 on greedy. But yeah, you remember the 230 price point. I do remember looking at sneakerfiles.com, it was on 230. Canon 4s. I think we are up to date, guys. I think we might um the playoff 13s. Yeah, I think we are up to date. Is there anything else that I missed? The Tati ones is dropping soon. Yeah, these Grinch Nike. Yeah, this is just horrible. This is horrible. Trash. There you go. The Red Metallics summer 2023. For me, Phone Positive will never die, but I buy what I like. Fuck them ones. This is with the E1. But yeah, these red metallic ones, yo. I like the 20. I remember the 2012 version. The 2012 version. I like the 2012 version better than the 2017 version of the red metallics. Uh, Cool Grade Sixes releasing next year, and I think yeah, we are all caught up, y'all. Oh shit! Look at this. Look at this. Seeing face with my watermark on them ones is crazy. Yo, look at this. It's like a purple toe Jordan One. And we've seen this before with the Chicago ones. And look at that. It is Z Sneakerhead Z watermark on the shoe. Yo, this is a UA pair. Yo, this is the second time we've seen this. Yo, I remember on the Chicago ones, it was like a Z Sneakerhead Z, and there's a guy was wearing it. Now you see it here. So yeah, I think whoever did this jumped the gun. Like, yeah, this is how it's gonna look like with this logo over here. Yo, they thought that Z Sneakerhead Z was probably like, what's that word called again? A collab or some shit. Yo, this is crazy. Uh, this is the holy grail. Yo, even Conceited is talking about this shit. On when these drop, these must be a must-have. That's when they see the post, or they might think there was a watermark, but these are the part of the shoe. Yeah, I bet those purple ones will be rated 98 out of 10. God damn. I don't know about all of that. Let me start screen sharing, y'all. But that is the upcoming releases segment, y'all. Now we talking about sneaker resale. Yo, this is funny, yo. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's China for you. A UA pair. That is China for you. Yeah, so back to the discussion um from yesterday, y'all. What do you guys see sneaker reselling? Anybody could pull up to the panel and we could talk about this from yesterday. And yeah, we could talk about. Is that a sandwich? Oh, it's what a sandwich. Oh, this is a chopped cheese. This is a chopped cheese. Yes, this is a chopped cheese. So I always talk about chopped cheese and everything. And soon as E1, always call me Mr. Chopped Cheese, call me Black Aki. So that's like a thing in New York. You go to the bodega, you go to your Ak, yo, I need a chopped cheese or I need a bacon egg and cheese. So he won't call me Black Aki. So yeah, put a picture of the chopped cheese. So yeah, it's definitely a sandwich. Let me see. I made it to 1.5 matches and fell asleep. Um, oh, Clash of the Castle. Oh yeah, I seen that shit too. E1. That shit was fire. It was good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, back to sneaker reselling, right? So let me go on StockX, right? StockX, and let's see what's going on with the sneaker reselling world, right? To me, about them resellers, right? I know it looks good. Yo, when you come to New York, sneaker files, you gotta try chopped cheese, bro. I'm telling you. Total D, what's good, bro? You definitely gotta try chopped cheese. Let me screen share again. And we are here. And I need to go there. There we go. Here we go, y'all. So sneaker resale, right? This is what's trending right now. And I feel like when it comes to Jordan Ones, the price is looking low. Right? Price is looking low. So if you guys want your sneakers, this is the time to cop sneakers. So let's start with my size, right? I'm a size 10. A size 10 is going for $154, yo, for a size 10 on these ones. I like these ones. I like them a lot. I know it give people like the heritage vibes and everything, but I like them. They're cool. They're giving me I think Tosh was saying this yesterday, like a cool gray ones, right? This is more like a cool gray colorway. I like them. Uh a size 9, 166. A size 11, 177. A size 11 and a half, 186. Size 12 is 180. But retail on this shoe is 180. So the $10 price point jumped up already. So the retail of this shoe is 180. People, these resellers who want to buy everything up, right? They losing out on money because that's what we're looking for. Yeah, they just want to make a quick flip, and a quick flip ain't working. It ain't working because niggas is like, I ain't buying these. I don't want these. And they sitting on shelf. And on top of that, uh, I believe it was you, South B More. I think South B More was saying like there's so many Jordan's releasing so many shoes. So a lot of shoes is releasing at the same time. Like you got shoes like releasing like 3 times a week. Yo, today, the Georgetown 6 release. Those Yeezy release today. Wednesday, these ones release. So it's like every Wednesday and every Saturday a shoe is releasing. It's like back to back, back to back. So um let me go back. Actually, let me go back to this thing. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Remember these ones right here that released? They have a regular official release date. These are sitting too. These visionary ones. They're sitting too. I've seen them in hand before too. And these are going for I know those stuffed ones. I'm definitely gonna get those stuffed ones, those like cool gray looking ones. But these are going for yo, a size 8.5, 135, 8, 139, 9.5, 134. My size 135, 10.5, 128, 11, 143, 11.5, 158, size 12, 164. Let me see what's going on over here. The chat. How much are the pollens in the 9.5? Whichever is cheaper. I don't have StockX money, so really go out there. I don't really shop. I don't shop on StockX for especially for Nike and Jordan Ones. Um, there's a pollen ones. There you go. Let's see what they're going for. Let's go down a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Size 9, 169. 9.5, 173. Size 10, 180. Yo, what's up with this, yo? Look at this. Jordan 1 is going for cheap. Going for real cheap. Let me check on Gold. I'm looking on my phone, y'all. Just bear with me. So the stealth ones is going for like 186, 192, 187, 191. Let me see the pollen ones. Search pollen. There we go. Pollen ones. It's 206, 202, 188 for size 9, 9.5, and 10. So StockX is always a little cheap, always more than gold. No, StockX is always cheaper than gold. My bad. Let me look at pollen one, Jordan one. Yeah. Yeah. But Greedy also said when they be doing that with StockX, it's also those hidden fees and everything. That's not bad, especially considering what sellers would actually see after the fees. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And if you're a seller and everything, yo, you pretty much losing money, yo. They are losing money. They're definitely losing money in this shit. All right, let me see. Yo, so that I'm telling you, man, that pandemic money ran out. That money ran out. We're gonna see all for what's trending. All right, let's go to these Yeezys that just dropped. The Slate, the Yeezy Slate. So retail for Yeezys, I'm assuming like 220. You're looking at what 250 after tax. It's about. And these are. I'll scroll down. Let's scroll down. 8.5, 264, 9, 257, 265, 9.5, 261 for a 10, 11, 273, 285 for a 12, 11.5, 280. Yo, pretty much, yeah. People are like breaking even now. So here's a real question: is reselling worth it? Like, is it worth it? Let me see if anyone backstage because I'm sure window note. Oh, I do got someone backstage. Yo, what's good, bro?
Chilling, bro. God damn, I was back there. I was like, the fuck is happening?
You know what it is? Is that yo, my window's fucking up again. I had to share like one window and shit.
Bruh, you gotta put that fucking the notification shit, the bell,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck sound be coming through for Zay
What's
and them, bro.
backstage? Yeah.
Yeah. Um as far as this shit goes, bro, like those numbers ain't making sense, bro. It don't make sense how a new release shoe is going for under retail. Something ain't right.
Oh, you talking about the ones, right?
Yeah, something ain't right, bro. Something is not right.
Bro, but this
150.
hold on, let me go back to those ones, yo. That shit is
150, and then you're talking about StockX after everything is said and done, transfer fees, all that shit is going to be 15% minus that, right? So that's like what? It's only going to be like 130, 135 they're walking away with? That don't make no sense.
they losing money.
How? That's what I'm saying. Like, that don't even make sense. Like, the only way I could see that happening is if, like, they employees and they got, I don't even know if employee discounts is hitting the way they used to hit back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like either they fucking stolen, either the employees is getting at the shits using their discount first, or them shits is fucking foo-foo, bro. Or them shits is foo-foo. Because how the fuck you the shoe retailed at 180 and it's selling for 155? And like I said, minus 15%.
Minus
You're talking
50%.
about the sellers walking home with less than 130, 135, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
Now, here's the real question. Yo, is reselling sneaker, is that shit worth it?
Yeah, it's worth it if you can make a profit margin. So let's say, any business, right? A respectable business, they're gonna look for a profit margin of like a minimum 20 to 25%, you know? So
Yeah,
whatever they making after everything is said and done, they need to make 25% per unit to keep the shit moving. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
There's no way you doing that selling a shoe with the where the take home is 130, 135. There's no way.
That
There's
shit
no
is
way,
crazy.
bro.
Yo, all right, let me see what's saying in the chat. It's really worth it in my eyes. Maybe if you can sell in person. That's another thing. I feel like selling in person is where you could kind of make your money in a way. They're gonna hit you with that StockX price, so they're gonna be looking at
Yeah,
stock.
you can make your money in person, but you're just taking more risk in person.
That's true too. Foot
Yeah.
Locker's dumping Amigo. Remember, Foot Locker bought it into StockX.
I'm just saying, Foot Locker
No,
and Foot
I thought it
Locker
was
had to deal
Goat.
with GOAT.
It's
Yeah,
Goat.
Foot
Yeah, it's
Locker had
Goat.
to deal with GOAT, and respectfully, that deal is worked out the same way car dealerships have their deals, right? Where Foot Locker was actually buying the shoes for the retail price and then flipping it. You understand?
Hmm.
Like car dealers, when they get the fucking the Hellcats in and they do the markup. The only reason they're able to mark the shoe up is because the dealership purchases it for the MSRP. They purchase it, and then they have the ability to resell it. You know what I mean? They're not getting it for wholesale and then marking it up. Nah, they gotta buy it at retail themselves, and then they can flip it. You know?
Oh,
So
what do you think about these right here?
What? That shit look crazy.
Yo,
I know a few niggas that would swear that shit look better than retail. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Bro, like look at the bottom of the shoe. Like you see the back right here, and you see how the creases like crazy.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, you know, but then people would say, "Oh, how can you tell a fake shoe?" Like, bruh, like, how can you not? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, salute to the watermark. You know, salute.
Yeah. Yo, but
That shit look like a Jordan 2 in the back, bro. That shit look crazy.
But back to this, right? And it's funny that you said, yeah, Foot Locker do have a deal with GOAT, right? Because there's people saying that, oh, these websites are selling fake shoes, blah 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 blah. So StockX, I don't really trust StockX. I trust GOAT more than StockX, just because of the deal as well too. You know what I mean? So like they're not dumping like fake shoes like people like to say. I'll like probably StockX is, yeah, they got caught. Nike caught them with the breads, with the pound of the breads.
Yeah.
They did get caught.
Yeah. And once again, the deal with the Foot Locker and the GOAT, they still got to purchase the shoes themselves for retail price, and then they could do what they want with them shits on GOAT. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Foot Locker, they would put the shoe on sale in the store before they put it on sale in fucking GOAT or StockX, because they don't have to worry about the fees that they're gonna accrue. You know what I mean? Accrue with GOAT and StockX. So you would definitely walk into a Foot Locker and see a Jordan for $149 on the shelf before Foot Locker posts that shit for $149 on fucking GOAT or StockX, because in reality they're gonna see like $125.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So, it has to be either fake shoes, stolen goods, or shit.
Well, look, I'm gonna say this: if it's fake shoes that being up there, those people are making a come up. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and StockX is gonna make money no matter what, because they're gonna make money if the shoe sells. They're gonna get a percentage. Even if the shoe don't sell, they're gonna get a percentage, because they got the whole if you don't ship it out in time, or if it fails authentication, you still get hit with the 15%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So Foot Locker eating no matter what. I think not Foot Locker, StockX is eating no matter what. They worth what 5, 6, 7 billion now, bro? Like off of fees, boy.
Easy, man.
So they're gonna eat regardless. They definitely gonna eat regardless.
Now, what do you feel about
that? The Georgetown?
Yeah.
How much they going for?
Well, a 10, my size is 225, 234, 10 and a half.
Look, 214, 8.5.
And 214.
How, Sway? How? They retail for 200 after tax? You talking about what? 217?
17, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how? They got it for 214. After fees is minus 15% of that. So you're talking about 185 they walking away with? Somewhere around there? Like, come on, bro. How?
Now, Pete this ego. Now, here's the dumb thing, right? So, if I take an L online, right, and then just go buy it on StockX, I'm retarded. Because everybody in the chat earlier was saying that, yo, it's a JD Sports. It's sitting in Hibbett Sports. It's sitting in their local stores over there.
The Citrus 7s. The Citrus 7s were sitting in real time on the Sneakers app and the Nike Plus app. Meanwhile, StockX is selling them shits for above retail.
Yeah. Yeah, they was. Oh, yeah.
I think you can still find Citrus 7s and shit in the Nike Plus app up to like size 10.5 or 11 or some shit.
I found them in the Nike app. Sitting in my size and everything. I even found them in what people don't be sleeping on is Kith. I found them in Kith.
Kith? Yeah, facts.
Kith matter of fact, now you got me thinking. Let's go to let me start screen real quick. Let me see.
Yeah, you could probably walk into fucking all those fucking boutiques in in Manhattan. You know what I mean? You can walk
Yeah.
into the malls in Queens, the malls in Brooklyn, Long Island. You know what I'm saying?
So there should be no excuse of people not getting. Let me see. Napster said Hibbett still has a 6 or 7 by me. See?
That's what I'm saying. But StockX was selling them shits for above retail, and people were buying. Like now, if StockX is starting to sell them shits below retail, that's fucking bugged out to me. Because like, where is the profit margin, bro? Where is it? How is it
It's
there?
for them. The profit's for them.
Shit is wild.
Let me screen share again. And we are here on Kith. There you go. Yeah, on Kith. We're on the footwear. So people, if you guys don't know about Kith, guys, this is a retail spot. Let me see. I could have said Citrus and the Ginger 14s are already in outlets. They have the
Yeah.
too.
But I could like keep it clean, bro. The outlets is not what it was back in the day. Like the outlets are the new versions of Nike retail locations, right? Nike has made the outlet into retail stores because they got the new releases for the full MSRP in the outlets.
They
It
still
wasn't like that.
They still have some shit for a retail price.
That's what a lot of shit be fucking retail. Where 6 years ago the outlets everything was at the very minimum 30% off. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yo, so they got my size still sitting here, right? I like these. These are nice, right? The all white with the blue. These are the home, right? These are the home of the way.
They clean.
These are the home, right?
Yeah.
I believe these are the home, right? I know what's
yeah.
about. So this right here, right? It's crazy how people was going hard for the away pair, the black pair, right?
Mm-hmm.
This pair is sitting, and the black pair is going for like $300-$400. Like in my size, that
Mm-hmm.
shit's crazy. But people don't give a fuck about these, and they sitting. If you guys want,
it's a white shoe,
But it's still a clean white shoe. This shoe is.
Yeah, I mean, there's no such thing as an unclean white shoe, nigga. You wild, it's white.
Yeah. Let me see. Well, I could say. Let me see. Oh, hold on. All right. They also got the blue grade 13, the gray toe 13. Oh, you talking about the French blue?
Oh, those shits is trash. Those shits is remember they had the Nets colorway back in the day, the original gray toes with the red suede.
Oh
now
yeah.
They just remade it with the fucking. They just remixed it, bro. Like
that's what they do.
That's all they did.
Shoes said times can get hard for people. That's true. Times can get hard for people. They don't have products and outlets up in West. He still have sizes on those pennies.
Come on.
Are you trying to play?
Does Saks have an outlet? Saks does have some type of Is it Saks or is it Bloomingdale's? One of them got like a rack. I think it's Bloomies. They might have like the fucking.
I don't know.
One of them places got a fucking. Saks might have an outlet too, because I think when I was in Florida, and I went to the outlet area, there was like a Saks fucking outlet. There was a True Religion outlet, and I want to say Bloomingdale or one of them motherfuckers got like some type of rack that is like an outlet version of that shit.
Oh shit! Look what's sitting.
Let me see.
Yo, you remember these shits? That they actually came out with these last year, I believe.
Oh, the adapts.
Yeah, they are.
But I remember the other colorway. I don't remember that colorway.
No, I remember this colorway was coming out too. They had.
I remember it was like a fucking cream with like a infrared or pink.
Yeah, that one, and then there was these two.
I never even seen these.
These came out, I believe, last year. It wasn't
really fucking Columbia's. What is that?
It was Bloomies. It was Bloomies. Those are 11.
It is Bloomies. The rack shit. Yeah.
No, I agree with you. I collect these 11s I have. I don't care for these shits, but it's crazy.
What they want? Full retail?
500.
This is that.
500. But remember when the very first Adapt 11s, remember when they dropped, people was going. It was going for like what, like 700-800 retail? Or not retail, resale.
Resale, yeah, 750 or some shit like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. It was a better colorway. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was.
I'm still waiting for them to make an Adapt Jordan 1. I think that would be the greatest shoe of all time.
You think so?
Yeah, hell yeah. An Adapt Jordan 1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be the greatest of all time. Imagine you step your foot in a Jordan 1 and you ain't got to lace that shit ever again. It does it for you? That's the ultimate fucking flex.
You know what? That would be fire because I don't have to relace my shoe every time I get the Jordan 1.
You feel me? Come on, bro. If they do a fucking Adapt Nike SB and shit like that, like that shit would go hard, bro. Like,
Yo, yeah, you see what I cuz said? He said that
Mhm.
Air Max 1 would be the greatest. Fuck out of here. Let me see what
Man, fuck them Air Max ones, man. Fucking old man sneakers.
you know that man, him, his Air Max, yo.
That's some old man shit, boy.
Let's see. Yeah, what do you think about these, yo? I think
Um,
these are more of how people call the poor
that should have
man's
been a
shoe.
kids. It should have been a kids exclusive.
But hear me out on these. I feel like these are the smart man Kobe threes. Even though it don't have the yellow, but it still kind of resembles them.
Did Kobe play in threes?
Yeah, I think he did. He probably
I
did.
don't know. I know he played in 12s. I know he played in a few silhouettes, bro.
He played in the 12s. I think he played in the 8s. He
11s.
played in the 8s, 11s.
Yeah.
I don't know if he played in
But you're
three.
saying like a Laker, essentially like a Laker has like a Laker vibe to it.
Yeah, because you know how they have the Laker pack?
Yeah.
Even Nasa agrees. He said yes. So the Laker pack with the Kobe threes and the Kobe 8 pack. You know how UBK got it. I think Kais got it too. So and then I looked on StockX. Let me see. I'm gonna show you right now.
But they calling those what? Iris, not court purple, right?
They call it Iris. Yeah.
Iris purple.
Kobe 3. Actually, let me see the Kobe. 3 and 8 pack. Let's see. Let's pop it like that.
That shit might be too complicated. That is it? Oh shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Give me like a Kobe.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Only thing they fucking did was instead of the Concorde, they hit it with the Iris. Let me see. Zoom in. Let me zoom in. Let me see. And yeah, you see how it got the yellow eye stays.
That's what I'm saying. So surprised to make it happen up in here. Sus, bro. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm saying like these shits right here. You know, yeah. Granted, it's a little.
Damn, bro. God damn. Oh, okay. And they added the purple around the collar.
Around the collar, yeah.
Yeah.
But people's not seeing it. They're like, it's whatever. You know.
Yeah. It's a GR. I'll say that. You right. You got it. It's a GR version of the fucking Kobe pack.
Hey, Chilltown Sus, bro. There you go. Kobe. Chilltown said it right there. Kobe played in threes in 2002.
Okay. Salute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this right here will be the smart man version, right? But there's some people out there don't know about the pack, so they're not.
Yeah, I didn't know about that shit. I'm not even gonna hold you. Yeah.
So like a real person who's a real Kobe fan who knows about the pack, he probably
is gonna know about that.
Yeah, he probably
excited.
Yep. Either A, he caught it, or B, he like, you know what? Since shoes are sitting, and wait till these go on sale. But on the real, I feel like you can't really take those chances anymore to wait for a shoe to go on sale.
Yeah, you shouldn't take chances. What I suggest people to do is, before you purchase, just understand fully the return policy.
Yep.
That way, you purchase it ahead of time, and if you take a L, you take a L. But if you do get a W for retail, then you have the opportunity to return the overpriced pair. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, like with Nike, when I got my Ginger 14s, it was this thing, right, saying that, there's a barcode showing me like show barcode to a Nike athlete to return the shoe at a Nike store.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I paid retail for my Ginger 14s. Granted, I wasn't taking that chance for it to go on sale. So it's the Sneaker Files yesterday on Top's live streams. Me and Sneaker Files, we were talking about the 14s, and we think those 14s are somewhat limited because plus it didn't come out in GS sizes as well too. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean there's not 2 million pairs, right? Yeah. Absolutely not. And
I don't think it's a locker either.
Yeah, and just to reiterate the sentiment of like returning sneakers to save money, I had an opportunity when the Animal Instinct 3.0, 1.0s dropped, the threes, the Animal Instinct threes.
Yeah.
They went on sale within like 45 days of release, and with Nike, you could get a price adjustment within 60 days. And I stood on my square and I said, look, I was digging the shoes when I bought them retail for $225, so I'm gonna stand on that. I could have fucking just easily just called Nike and say, yo, y'all selling the shoes for this now, and this is what I paid then. and they would have instantly just sent the difference because I think it went down to like 160 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Or 169 or something. And I said, fuck it. I just stood on my square, bro. But a lot of people was getting they fucking bread, the difference, the money back, bro, from that pair of sneakers.
Yeah. And then look at I think the price went up too on those. Let me see.
I mean, if you got it for the 160 that they dropped down to, yeah, you winning. But if you paid 225, the profit margin is very, very low because after taxes, I think that shit was like 237 or 240 or some shit like
that.
This is
the 1.0, right? This is the one you're talking about. Yeah, this is the 1.0. I know it's loading up right now.
Let me see. It's the furry one, the one with the fur, not with the fucking that one, right? That shoe dropped within 45 days. That shoe dropped down to 169 or 170 something.
Oh, the retail price dropped. Like on my side, it's 169, 220 for 9.5, 209 for 11, 252 for 11.5. I believe it did went up a little bit when they during the hype of the the pandemic and shit.
I don't know. I don't really keep up with the sales of most sneakers because, like I said, I stood on my square on this one. I was willing to pay the 225 because I still to this day feel like it's one of the dopest Jordan 3s to ever come out. You know?
Yeah.
One of the dopest. So,
you get the 2.0s or nah?
Nah, hell no. That shit was trash. That shit was garbage.
Yeah, it's just horrible. Let me see what else is known for these.
To even call that an animal instinct is like it fucking dropped the value of the 1.0. Like,
well, it really did, bro. Because these are doing better than a 1.0 in resale price.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, let me go back to the go back to Kith. Like I said, so if you guys don't know about Kith, now y'all know they got some shoes sitting over here. They got the 13s, the French blue 13s we're talking about. Here we go, New Balances. So these don't resell. Not resell. The 550s. They don't go for a resale. People don't go crazy for these.
Nah, they probably like the what was it, 574s? Okay. The Vim specials, number 54, 74, some shit. Them shits was going for.
Well, you know, like
yo, you used to get any flavor 574 for like 54.74 in Vim, my nigga. The navy blue suede, the fucking the navy blue green. I mean the navy green suedes, the fucking yellows, the grays, all the flavors, bro. All the flavors. Them shit was like Deodoras back in the day, bro. Like,
I remember my first pair of New Balances, right? It was all white New Balances. This is back in 1999. So you know how New Balances have with the N. It's like a regular running shoe. It was very comfortable. It was one of my favorite shoes growing up. I was in 4th grade. I remember I had my first pair of New Balances, my first and only pair of New Balances, and I don't even know the name of them shits.
It was probably 574s, man. The standard.
The standard one, yeah. Those are the ones that you just go to Foot Locker, you see it there,
and they were right there,
right there.
The mesh toe box.
Yeah, it was like a mesh
with the fucking suede around the shoe and the reflective end on the sign, bro.
So yes, it was a reflective end. Yeah, it was like a 3M reflective end. Because I remember getting those. I didn't get the. That was my white on white sneakers I got. It was between those and I think it was the white Air Force Ones, right? And then Diaz didn't have no sneakers in saying nights capping. Shut the fuck up, Akala. You don't know what the hell. Can I,
bro?
Yeah, I'm about to put this nigga on timeout. Now I'm gonna be. Yeah,
the New Balance was if you didn't have money. The fucking Deodoras, they had wild flavors back then too. If you didn't have money, they had like $30 pairs where you could get purple, green, yellow. Great, though. Yeah, bro. All that shit. Puma suedes was like if you didn't have money, you get Puma suedes. Shit like that, bro.
Let me go back. Let me make sure nobody's trying to go on stage. Oh shit. My fault, Greedy. My fault, bro. I didn't even know you was backstage. And here we go.
Who's that fat cat, bro? I'm choking off this fucking. This shit is bugged out right now, man. I'm dying.
Yeah, I was about to cry racism. Don't play, man.
Oh, damn.
Why? Because only the Puerto Ricans was rocking New Balance, or what? What happened?
Nah, I don't know. I just like saying that shit.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. What's good, y'all, man? I heard I heard some bullshit from y'all, and them Animal Instinct 2.0s are not garbage.
Yeah,
Y'all wildin'.
Trash. Dumb
Y'all wildin'.
trash.
them
Y'all
shits are ugly.
wildin'. Fuck out of
Look.
here. Fuck y'all.
Look.
Ugly
Let me
shits
shut this
are-
shit down right now. Why Nike use a fucking inner tube plastic instead of a shiny leather, my nigga, for the reptile? Look at
I
that
think
shit. That's inner tube.
I think the issue is
This must be like a duck type of thing.
Fucking, I don't know what the fuck that heel pull tab is.
Like,
It's
they-
out of
they were
pocket. Is
trying
what it
to
is.
Look
they
at
were
green
trying to
yellow
give
like a
the
duck.
What
they were trying to give
were
the
they trying to
appeal
do?
premium.
What?
They were
With
trying
that
to give
yellow
the
with a
appeal
yellow
of
pull tab?
yeah, like it's just like, hey, this is
That's
premium. The same
premium.
way. Wait. It's just like the
Zoom in, DS. That's
fuck
premium.
the like the violet blend, with the colors and shit. Like that shit was
That's
not a premium Air
premium.
Max. Hell no. They
Nigga,
just
that is
embossed
rain
all those
jacket
materials
yellow.
on them shits.
That's rain
Them shits
jacket
are
yellow.
nice. Them shits are nice. You have to have
That's rain
exquisite
jacket
taste to
yellow.
like the 2.0s.
The Animal Instinct 11s is way better than those fucking 2.0s right there.
Wait, hold
I
on.
know the violet blend. Yeah, I know. I will say
The
the
Animal
1.0.
Instinct 11s, is that them, DS?
Yeah.
These are way better than those fucking 2.0s.
Yeah, I gotta
boy.
Nah.
Way better.
So if
way
you
fucking
those
better.
are cool. Those are cool. Those ain't for me. I got them for my girl shit. They're not for me.
Nah,
But
they stopped
I'm
they
gonna
stopped
both
at
of
a
them,
10
but
and a
I
half. They
agree
stopped at a
with
10 and a half.
yeah. But
Yeah, but those are I would have purchased those before I even thought about fucking buying a fucking 2.0, boy.
you already admitted you was choking on some shit. So yeah, keep doing that.
Yeah. I'm out there right
Nah,
now.
hell
I ain't
no.
gonna lie.
But I
I'm
will
out there.
say the
But that
1.0.
don't stop my determination, my nigga. It don't stop my determination. I'm standing on my square. Those shits is better than the 2.0s, boy. Way better.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say the 1.0
I ain't
are
gonna
way
argue.
better than these though.
It's an opinion thing. You know what I mean? But
I'll say these are better than those than
I
both.
also like threes. I think the 1.0 is gonna be
This
special
is
for a few years.
luxury. What you was talking that fly shit talking about chic or some shit? This is like a fucking a luxury stylized sneaker right here, bro. Look, a gum bottom pull
I was
tab.
about to say the gum bottom
You
pull
feel
tab
me?
too.
Like, come on, boy.
Well, we
Come
can't call
on.
gum bottom pull tab a gum pull tab, right?
Whatever. It's always gonna be gum bottom. I don't give a
What's
fuck
good,
where it's
chat?
at, nigga.
A gum back.
Nah, that sneaker right there was definitely slept on, and I'll be honest, I fucked up, right? Because I heard what you were saying
Okay,
as I was joining and shit, and I did not do any sort of contact Nike to get your money in terms of difference back.
You stood on the
Pay retail.
225?
Yeah, I did.
Salute,
I didn't
bro.
know. I didn't know. Like,
Oh, you didn't know? Okay, you didn't know.
Nah,
But
I didn't
had
know.
you
I
knew
didn't
back
know.
then, would you have taken advantage and got your money back? Hell yeah, right?
yeah, shit.
Because they let you keep the shoe. You keep the shoe, and they just return the difference, bro. Yeah.
Because I was telling damn, who was I telling that to? I think I was telling that to E1 and DS the other day. Like, I did some dumb shit. So the reason why I got two Unite 3s, right, is because in the beginning of the pandemic, them shits went on sale before the last dance. So I got them at 150, and then shipping was taking forever. So it was like a week later, I saw them shits for 140, and me being frugal as fuck, I'm like, yo, I'm buying a 140 and I'm returning a 150 to save $10. But then when I got I got them in hand, I was like, nah, I'm keeping both. I said I'll either get rid of them in the future, because you look at it, yo, you only pay like 75 more than retail, or I'm gonna have one to like yo, them shits are too nice, and that's
it's
what I'm
a top
saying,
10 GR Jordan 3 to ever release, bro. Top 10.
Yep, I said the same. I think
top
those 10. The Georgetown 3s last year, or Midnight Navy, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Yo, why you want to play my shit, yo? He said the 718 code comes after 212 646.
Who? What? Who said that?
Oh shit!
What?
Yo, what up, I collect Chicago Southside. Oh shit! I ain't saying nothing.
Come on, bro.
You a 212 nigga.
Listen. Respectfully, this Jordan 3 right here is better than the 2.0, my nigga.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that.
I don't give a fuck. This shit, when you get the shoe, it tells you on the inside, made with real bovine fur.
Oh,
okay,
so
I just think
that already means the value. It's physically there, the value, bro. Whether the price drops on resale, it doesn't matter. The shoe was made with quality as its intention, bro. Real bovine fur. When you get them 2.0s, that shit not telling you it's even real leather. That shit is all synthetic.
Yeah. That's
All
true.
is
I
synthetic
like them
upper,
though.
bro.
I like
All
them, but
synthetic.
yeah.
Talking about the fucking yellow, the rain jacket yellow is better than gum bottom. Come on, bro. Come on.
Nah, definitely not. Nah, I don't know anyone that says the 2.0 is better than the 1.0. 1.0 outclasses that one, but
Oh hell yeah,
the
it does.
2.0 is
Hell
not
yeah.
garbage. What sizes do they have left in those gingers?
All right, sir. The size is from a 7.5 to 12. They got them.
Oh shit, for real? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my kits of the day. I showed them earlier. The
I
Ginger
saw.
14s.
Yeah, I saw.
So this will be a shoe that people will sleep on, and they might regret later. So it's gonna be one. It's gonna be one of those.
Mr. Garcia. Yeah. Like I know
Hey
for a
Willie, what's
fact,
good, bro?
I need them damn Laneys next year. Cause boy, oof,
I'm with you on that one.
ooh-wee.
I'm with you on that one.
I'm
Are you gonna
trying
get
to
them
be like
customized?
selective.
Are you gonna get those customized and just black out the radios in the front?
Oh, you talk about for the gingers, right?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I felt like that should have happened, but it is what it is. It's still a nice sneaker. It's just I'm thinking about how
Yeah, so you gonna
that's gonna
customize it
yellow.
too? You
It's
gonna
gonna
customize it too?
yellow. Yo, you went true to size DS or you went half
Uh,
size up?
I went to true to size because when it comes to 14s high or mid, whatever you guys want to call it, they do fit
Mids,
true to
yeah.
size. But
Yeah, they do.
Yep,
They do.
yep.
the lows are pinky killer. So that's the reason why I got rid of my Laney 14 lows. So I was like, damn, should I just get the lows again? And when I see the news of that, them coming on a high, I'm like, might as well save my money and just get them as a high.
Yeah, I agree. That I actually think that black Flint is kind of nice. I'm not gonna sleep on that sneaker. Like, you got the regular Flint, you got red Flint, and now you got a black Flint, and it's just like
Oh, wait,
those are cool.
I'll go to the black Flint, but real quick, what do you think of these?
Man, that's that bullshit. I told you in the chat. You gonna have motherfuckers saying those are 98 out of 10
Yeah, you
from
just said that.
Ching Chong Lee 9278143-27 and shit.
God
Fuck
damn.
out of here,
Even the laces are baggy in that shit, bro.
bruh. Look, that shit look like some shit Mariah Carey was rocking at the All-Star game in 02, and it's the women's. Them shits look crazy. Them shits look
Remember
crazy.
those fake Jordan Hills, the high heels?
Yeah, I remember the jersey dresses and shit.
Oh, the jersey dresses. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ego. He was talking about. Well, we were talking about these right here.
I saw
Ooh, beautiful.
people were
Beautiful.
saying the Raging Bull sixes. I saw in the chat.
Yeah. They were
I
saying
wonder if
that.
that's what they're gonna name them. But yeah, like again, you can't go wrong with that. Let me ask you, does it make a difference if it's Nike Air or Jumpman in the back?
Nah. To me, it don't
Nah.
make a difference. I like to leave the
Should
Nike on.
Okay, should it be black or should it be red? The
I'll say
logo.
black. I'll say black.
I
I
agree
would
with
say
you.
just for some fuck shit, it should be yellow. Just for some fuck shit, like a golden, a fucking tour
God
yellow.
damn.
Yeah.
That's
But-
almost like a Ferrari 14 type of color block.
Yeah, type shit.
I will
yeah.
take these Toros over those infrared 23.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Reason
You
why,
know
because I didn't like that 2014 infrared.
You know what I could respect,
Yeah.
right? So one of the last times we were up here and we were discussing colorways on models, right? I can respect people who don't just say because something is older is better. I hate that shit. Like,
yeah.
so what I'm trying to say is people will get at you because you said this is better than an infrared 23, but they'll only say that because that sneaker's not available to them and now they want it. Or it's because it's old. Or considered old in sneaker standards. Instead of just acknowledging like something could actually be new.
Be better. Yeah.
The same way y'all said with the what was it, the black taxis versus the masters? Y'all was saying same argument. So it's like you can say that this one is better. I think these are nice.
There's a bunch of retro colorways that are better than some of the OG colorways.
Exactly.
Because you gotta remember, it was only like 4 fucking colors, and not every Jordan, but a lot of Jordans. There was only 4 colors that released, bro. Originally,
Yep.
So.
Oh yeah, those are definitely gonna be.
Those are fire. The what is it? I forgot the blue that they call them shits. But those are just like the Cardinal threes that just released. It's like a You could wear a Cardinal 3 on one foot and those on another foot and be A-okay, bro. A-okay,
Okay,
because they got the same. It's the same blocking like the Cardinals, bro.
some reason I don't know. For some reason, I see a lot of comparisons, and I don't know why, with like the Cardinals versus the Fire Reds, right? But the only reason I'm bringing this up is because if you had a choice to buy the Cardinal Red, the Cardinal Red, the Fire Red, or the Katrina, what are you buying, and in what order do you rank them
Oh
for
damn.
those threes?
That's easy, nigga.
You
Cardinal
going
threes,
Cardinal? I knew it.
facts. Then I'm gonna go with the
I don't
Fire
know.
Red threes and fuck them Katrina shits. I don't give a fuck about them
What?
Katrina shits.
This man is
You don't
Yeah,
like
wild.
the
fuck them.
Katrinas? Yeah.
They just a fucking copy of, like, if you take a quick glance, they look like the fucking Fire Reds. So like, fuck them. They biting off of something.
Actually,
Fuck them.
I
Fuck
beg
them.
to differ. I beg to differ.
Fuck them.
I would like to say the Katrina threes give me more resemblance of the white cement threes.
Salute. I'm still standing on my square. I'm gonna say Cardinal threes, Fire Red threes, then Katrina. Fuck them.
Because I know what DS is alluding to is that the cement on the eyelet, and then that midsole, that paint on the midsole doesn't go all the way on the Katrinas. Like the Fire Red got the red bar like that. Like
I'm
it's
even
just not
taking
the
it
same.
another level. I'm gonna take it to another level.
Oh
These threes
shit.
are better than fucking True Blue threes. Right here, these threes on the screen
I
is better
know
than
why
True
you
Blue.
saying that, man. Oh my fucking god, yo, you keep choking on that shit, yo. Pause.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
know why you
These
saying
shits
that.
are
It's
true. These are truer than True Blues, my nigga. Fuck
You're
them.
saying that because of the cement on the eyelet,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I knew it.
Painting. I like that
I
shit.
knew
I
it.
like that
I
shit.
knew it.
All three should come like that, my nigga. It should be standard, my nigga. All three
Yo,
should come like that, boy.
Yo,
I don't
mean, these
understand.
threes are nice. You know, I ain't gonna front.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
gonna like.
Dub.
I don't understand.
Y'all see my true blue threes? My shit's is fucked up. Those are my rainy day shit.
Yeah, and
So
then you got
I
the
wear
guts.
my
The
threes
guts
as
is
well,
blue on
you know?
these. Like the inner liner is blue. Like that's to me is it's future proof, my nigga. Future proof, bro.
Yo, Dub P, what's good, bro? Who's Dub P up in here?
So, because this was a PE that
Katrina's.
Jordan wore,
The
they should
Wizards.
not. They should they should not have Nike Air on the back. Does that mess up your chances of purchasing?
Yes, it's similar to like the Cool Grade 11s that just retro. They didn't keep it true to the original release from '01 with the low cut patent leather. They made it high for no reason. It does take away. Same thing with the Flint Sevens. It takes away, like, you
Hold
know.
on.
So I think that they should
Look
not
at
have
my left
Nike Air
shoe.
on the back of that.
There you go. We
Yeah.
good. No one's no problem. All right,
So
let's make someone's phone up. We good. No
you
one's
feel like
I don't think retros in general. No retro should have Nike Air in the back. Respectfully, bro.
you mean
They retros.
any?
Retros, like retros, not reissues. Reissues are like
Okay,
reissues of OG
I got
colorways.
you.
I'm talking about
I got
retros
you.
where they like this right here is a
Well,
retro.
Unite.
It's a new colorway.
Oh yeah.
Oh
This is
shit,
cool.
my phone dying. Hold on.
I get
But
exactly
these
what
are
you're saying.
PE though. These are PE. I heard.
Yeah, but if I'm right, if I remember right, Jordan didn't have, well, at least uh am I bugging? The True Blues in '01 did not have Nike Air. They had
Jumpman. It was Jumpman.
Yeah, they had a Jumpman. That was like the first time they was doing that shit.
Yeah, I think he wore them in the game too.
Yeah, but they saying that this was a PE he wore. So I'm sure his had Jumpman on the back and not
Yeah, I did see a
Nike
picture
Air.
of a.
I agree with you, Dub.
PE.
Nike Air on the back of a True Blue is yikes. It's just oof. I like these. I'm not gonna lie, but I still have the True Blues. So it's
The
just one of
only
those things
reason,
that
but what about my reason of getting these? Because like my True Blue threes is coming.
they cooked. I remember.
Or I'll get another pair of True Blue threes.
But well, at this point, with resale and fakes and all that, you might as well just rock with these because it's just a lot.
Bad stage. No, he's not bad stage.
But I think for me, because I'm trying to scale back, I don't buy everything that comes out that's new. I do try to be selective, but I just think like it's gonna be one of those spur of the moment things where I'll decide at that point if I really want to get them type situation, And then I wonder, are they gonna charge 200 or like what are they gonna charge?
I don't know. Probably 210. Probably that could be another price point. Probably, hopefully 200. You know, there's a $10 difference, but still
Mm-hmm.
being cheap.
Yeah, we
I
all
think
do. We
I,
all
I
do.
I think this should be 200, and the stuff for the Nike and the back should be 210.
Mm. Okay.
Let me make
I'm
sure.
not gonna argue that one either.
Nah, he's not backstage. Alright. All right. Back to no. Actually, we was looking for um. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is gonna be
Those are those are gonna be a problem. Yeah,
yeah.
Dub, I did not get them. I plan on getting them, but again, I'm just trying to be like a little more selective. Sometimes I just still have a dream in my head that sneakers will go on sale because I think those are really nice. But it's also just like a gray suede version of a Midnight Navy 6. So it's just like, uh, what are we doing here? But now these are must have. Oh my god, those are must have, yo.
Yo, you
Let
wanna?
me ask you,
What's up?
yeah, if Joe, because sometimes I think once they hit a colorway, they can just keep re-releasing as different colors of the rainbow, right? The spectrum, Roy G. Biv. So if they do um, like let's just say we had the Gem Reds, right? 2020. Then you have this, and then what if they do a green? What if they do an orange? What if they do a purple? Do you think that that would hit for the 14, or you think just keep it as is like they're doing now?
I would say keep it as is, but they could always test it out. You know,
What do you mean test
like
to the public? Hell no. Like if you got well to me, if you got like taxi ones that released weeks ago across seas, right? Like I just read what Dub said. My bad. Yeah, Dub. I for sure want them, but
yeah, so I'm not even looking at the chat.
oh my
Let's
god, I want them.
I have it further underneath the.
Yeah, I didn't even see that review yet. I could tell though those look good. Like it looks almost like a hairy suede, like a good one. But yeah, man. I'm just trying to
Let me see if
Dub.
he the best stage. No, no, yeah, his phone's
I'll
dead.
say this, Dub. I've started trying to wear more and more that I can, and realistically figuring out what I probably won't wear, and that those will be on the chopping block soon. Like I've never really sold sneakers. Like I'm probably gonna have to let some stuff go just because I never wear that shit. Like, and then I got some double ups. That's just like a little crazy. But
That would be
yeah,
a,
those
no,
like
that would be a nice picture. Like I seen the picture you showed me, right, with the Laneys, the
yes,
fingers, and those
and the
red.
gym rats.
Yeah,
Yup,
now the picture will be even more nice as all three of them.
yup,
I'm like, ooh,
yup.
cause I'm not
Exactly.
even mad at Jordan Brand for making this as a high, because you know they it usually be reversed, right? Usually everything be a low. OG colorway be like a low, like the Tattoo 12s. It was a high, then they made it a low. The playoff 12 high, then a low. City 12 playoff 8 sit it out as a high and a low. Fire red fives, so forth, right? You get what I'm getting here, right?
Yep.
And um, but Susu Nike SB, they did a little bit of both. They did a low and a high. Because some of the OG colorways was a low, and then they came out as a high, or as a high as a low. So I think Jordan Brand is taking it from their playbook, like, yo, let's
But
do the same thing.
Jordan did that shit. Didn't he do that with the Chicago 13s?
The white and red 13s, it was a high, then it went to a low.
No, no, I know they were originally high, but I'm saying the low back then, like years ago. I think Dub P has them. They had the low, and
Mm-hmm.
then the last retro was 2017. But um they doing that with the Chrome Sixes now.
They did it with those
They do it.
13s like that recently came out.
Yeah, the Brave Blue. I was gonna bring those up too. Yep,
Yeah.
those. They did it with
Mhm. And I'm not even mad
shit.
at those Chrome Sixes.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting those. There's just no way I'm passing on those.
Oh no.
Yo, hold on.
What's up?
How many sixes would they have released this year? Is it just Midnight Navy? I know they
UNC,
had that. Was it Chinese New Year 6?
they had
That
some low
low,
touch goods. The
the
UNC,
low. They had two lows. Then yeah, the UNC, and then the Midnight Navy, and oh, they had a women's 6 release too. It was like a mint
oh, the
green.
white, yeah.
They had those. Then you got the was there any collabs? No, right?
No collab sixes. I
No,
think
no collab
collab
sixes.
was the Travis Scott was the last collab.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
And then you got those. I always find it interesting because again the Chrome 6 came out in 2002. So they re-released it as a mid 20 years later. And then they had the
oh shit,
obvious
it did
low retro
in 20
7 years ago. Yeah.
15, 16? Okay.
15, 15.
Oh, it's 15. Okay.
I'm saying I think these are nice, but now you see my question, right? If Jordan Brand just keeps releasing Flint 13 color blocking, they have red, now they have black. What if they do green? What if they do orange? Like,
But
will
you gotta
people keep
all right,
buying?
so peep this, right? Think about what about Air Forces or Air Maxes? You know, they have one same silhouette come with the same colors, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you gotta keep the same energy on that. People always talking about Jordan Brand, but what about those? You know what I mean? We keep the same energy on that.
Yeah, but I also think
Oh, Jimmy
price
is.
point.
I gotta mute myself. Hold on. Oh, there go
Yeah.
Eagle. There go Eagle.
Sometimes I think price point matters too. Okay, he's on mute. Well, these are cool.
Yo.
Yeah. Yo,
All right.
he went on mute real quick. What do you think about these? The quote unquote black flints.
They trying to attach the fucking Flint name to shit because they know that
Yup.
shit is iconic and shit.
So
Why they didn't call these like a Baron 13 or some shit, bro?
wait, did they have the Baron 13 though? Am I
I
bugging?
don't know. I don't
I
know,
think they
bro.
did, right?
They
Yeah, I
might as
think
well
they.
have shit Baron
I
2.0.
gotta look that up real
Mhm.
quick. Yeah, I swear they had one. But I was just asking him while you stepped away, like, if you take one form of color blocking and you essentially just replace the one part that changes the color scheme of it. So the mesh fuck, what is the mesh? Whatever that shit is, I forget. My mind is like all over the place. But you just replace the black. Like last year they had the red. Year before they retroed the Flint. What if they do a green version, an orange version, a yellow, purple? Do
Yeah.
you get tired of that? Do you say it's cool? Like, what's your thoughts with that?
I mean, they did it with the threes. You got the fucking black cement, and then with the Unites, they calling them the red cement. Then they
Yep,
had the blue cement.
yep.
So it's yeah, it does. It is going to water down the handle of cement. I mean, of Flint, the way with the
Thank you,
cement
Dub.
situation. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
Okay,
I agree.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause that it just makes you think like, uh, yeah, it just makes you think because he was bringing up a point before he left that Air Maxes do it, like, so why can't Jordan Brand do it? And I can see that. I also say the price is different. Air Maxes have also been doing that for a long time versus like Jordan, but Jordan is now getting into that. Like to me, like maybe what the last 10 years they've been really branching out in terms of color and getting more bright and shit.
Man, I'm gonna keep it 1,000, bro.
Don't say the fake ones.
That's what I was about to
I
say, bro.
dare
These shits were
you.
fucking fake colorways 10,
Yeah,
15 years ago, bro. Like
yeah. 20 years
a
ago, I
lot of
remember
these
seeing some
shits,
crazy shit.
bro. Early
Yeah.
2000s, these
Yep.
shits were all fake colorways. That's why the number one rule as a sneakerhead was know your colorways.
Yep.
That way, when you go to buy something, you should be automatically be like, what is this? This ain't no
Yep.
colorway that ever fucking released. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. Was that
the
DS?
fuck is this? So that's all these shits. A lot, not all of them, but a lot of these shits were fucking full colorways back in the day, bro.
What's good, Horn Dog? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I personally like. I don't mind it because to me, I always say the same thing over and over. Every sneaker is not for me. Like I'm not gonna complain. Like, oh, what you gotta release that for? Shit is ass. Like, yo, I just could choose not to buy it. I don't gotta complain, right? Like, the fuck is going on? It is what it is. Like, people they release something,
Yo,
they hope
top
it's a
good,
hit,
buddy.
and hope it's a hit for the majority. That's the way I see it. Like, every sneaker is not meant for every person to like, right? Like, that's it. Like, I don't have to like if the Flint comes in 8 variations. Like I could just choose
Yeah,
not
you
to
just like
buy
the one.
it.
You pick the one that you like, or you just pick the one
Yeah.
that you like, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's all.
yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm sorry, I stepped away for a little bit.
Fuck them shits. I don't even know why you got them on the screen, boy.
I
Yeah, there you
disrespecting the
go.
shoe right here, yo.
Fuck
All right,
them
all right.
shits.
But back to what I was saying. At least it's not like the like Air Maxes and Air Forces, right? They all one silhouette and they had different colors each year. So we got to keep that same energy with those. If you want to talk about Jordan Ones, oh my God, we tired of Jordan Ones. Oh my God, we tired of Jordan.
Nah,
Hold on, but
I mean, it's
that's
the same
different. That's
silhouette
different.
with the
That's
color.
different from a variation, though. I thought
But
I
still,
wasn't there, but Fat Cat introduced me into the conversation. He was talking about variants of, for example,
one
the
color blocking. Yeah.
a bread Jordan One, right? They came out with after the bread they had the Royal, right? And the Royal was the same color blocking as the bread. If they do that with the purple, the fucking the yellows, the greens, the oranges, it could water down that variation. But now once you start to switch up the color blocking in general, that's different. That's different, bro.
Matter of fact, a good example is those people, whatever you want to call it, the cherry or the Chicago 13, right? They
yeah.
have the orange, they have the yellow, the Del Sol, they had the green, they had the blue, which came out a few years ago, like 2018. They had the purple. What's different? That means that's 6 different colors,
What the
right?
Storm
And
Blues? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
now it was like I don't know, I don't remember what you call them, but it's just the Chicago 13 with every color: red, orange,
Oh,
yellow, green, blue,
13. I thought
purple.
you said one.
Yeah, and even the ones had the green toe 2.0 came out in 2020, and then you had
The core purple 2.0s that was just like a Chicago color blocking.
exactly, and then you had the Game Royal the Game Royal ones, which is Chicago color blocking, the Shadow Backboard 2.0. So it's not like they don't do it, but it's just asking like, is it something that makes the average consumer who buys sneakers happy? Like,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
fucking because a lot of people got their favorite color in general, so they
So
just waiting for the day that
yeah,
their favorite color drop in that color blocking. You know what I mean?
so what about these
yeah.
sevens? Are we gonna say these are
Trash.
like yo? Hold on, ego. Let me.
Not trash, but fuck them. Not trash,
God
but
He
fuck them.
damn.
his not, but DS,
Fuck
we
'em.
gotta respect it because his story as to why they're
Fuck 'em.
trash
I know.
makes
I
sense to
understand
him.
100%.
Yeah, like,
2006 was a different year when it comes to Jordan 7. So people, if you
but
don't
also
know,
he
06
talked
with
about.
Jordan 7 was the Jordan 1s back then. You know, those are the go-to Jordans.
I mean, they cool though. I don't think like it's unique to itself where it has the contrast stitching on a
Yeah,
predominant like one color upper. Like I don't think there's no other seven that does that. You know what I mean? So they definitely
so
unique.
I would say
But
these are like a Raptors color blocking just because they're in black or something. And
nah, I think it's. Oh, you mean because it's black? I mean, but as far as the contrast stitching though, I
I
didn't
don't
see
think there
that
was
one.
anything else
Yeah,
before
yeah,
that had that contrast stitching.
yeah.
nah, it really wasn't. And to me, like I gotta hurry up and copy these things.
Exactly, Dub.
I don't want to cut these off for what's it called? The colorway isn't Red Boys, these young kids. But I feel like the Citrus Sevens back then in 06 dub, I feel like it was way ahead of its time.
No, but you gotta also look at
You don't
Jordan,
think
right?
so, Ego?
No, because they had a pair of fucking Jordan 8s that was similar to like these shits, bro. Fuck them shits too, my nigga. Fuck 'em.
Oh, the it's hard for P. Fuck. I know what you're talking about. It's like navy blue and yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, it's similar, just like this. The contrast stitching, fuck them
Yeah,
shits, and they ended up blowing up later on. Like today,
yeah.
they worth a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? But when
I'm
they
telling you,
first dropped, it
it
was
was
fuck
ahead
them.
of
It
its
was fuck
time.
them.
Like, what do you think
It
about
was
those
fuck 'em.
Travis Scott ones, those low top shits? They have like the same thing with the white stitching. I like them. Me personally, I like them. Is it worth $1,000? Hell no, I'm not paying that shit for that price. If I could get it from
Yeah,
retail, yeah. But I think they cool. I like the
yeah.
stitching. I think it give it a little more character of the shoe, you know. So it's dope. The P Pop
Dub.
8. Thank you, dope. The P Pop 8s. Yes, I knew it started from
Yeah.
Yo, you read Dub's comment, yeah?
let me see this look like a Black History Month shoe.
That's a
Yo,
good one, Dub.
Yo,
That's a
yeah,
good
salute,
one.
bro.
I know this shoe right here.
Salute. Salute, man. Fuck them. They don't even got a traditional 7 fucking tongue, bro.
All right,
like,
let me ask you
them
this.
shits, come on, bro.
Let me ask you this. Flint 7. You like Flint 7, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Can we at least put respect on the Flint 7s then?
Yeah, I mean, I respect the Flint 7s too. It's just that they fucked up. Like earlier we was talking about, they put it on a different silhouette from when the Flint 7s originally dropped. Like it's a different fucking 7 silhouette, bro. Like, so I respect Flint 7s. Yeah. But
The Citrus 7
I
is
would
the
take a
real
Flint
respect.
7 over a Citrus 7
Yeah.
any day of the week, bro.
All
Citrus
right.
over. I mean, Flint over Citrus, bro.
The Citrus 7s, right? Around 05, 06 was like 04. No, I'll say 05 was when I got into sneakers. But 06 was my first pair of Jordan 7s. So the Citrus 7s, it kind of means something.
Oh, Tops is backstage.
Oh, Tops is backstage. I got you, Tops. We resuming the conversation from yesterday from Tops live stream.
Nice.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Chilla.
All right, so the Flint 7s where I was like I was like, I like the color blocking, but what fucked me up, it took it to the OG cut.
Yeah.
These right here, I like the cut that the retro cut. You know what I'm saying? What we like to call retro cut, which is a shorter 7. And now I fuck
and
with
even
these.
the height on the back look kind of different. I remember the height on the OG cut. It kind of reminded me of like a Jordan 1. You know, the height of the OG. Yo,
with the flare, got the flare and shit.
Yeah, wow. with the curve in the back and shit, and then like the OG Jordan 7 is like the 85 high with like a straight back and shit.
Yeah, cause look, bro, look at this shit. Wow, I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on.
All right, let me stop screen sharing so I can we get back.
So like, if you look, like, bro, like I like the.
Yeah, nice in here. Look how nice it look, yo.
I like
that's the 7 silhouette I know of. You know what I mean? When I was growing up, that's the 7 silhouette I know. I don't know nothing about the 7s from the fucking 90s, my nigga. Respectfully, bro.
So this is what we call the retro cut.
Yeah.
The ones back in the original 7s had a higher cut, and they did that to the Flints. And bro, when you had them hoes on feet, bro, they look like space boots. Bro, I remember when I was editing the video for that shoe, bro, I was editing the on feet, and I was like, oh hell no, I'm selling these hoes.
You gonna Tops, you gonna customize your 7s or what?
Not those, but
okay.
But I finna customize those. I'm trying to get my hands on those stilts.
Those ones, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my hands on those stilts so I can
What you think about them shits going for like under retail and shit, like Jordans? Like, you trust that shit when somebody's on StockX and they got it listed for under retail, knowing that they still got to take 15% out after everything is said and done?
Bro, those are the little Timmies that are on StockX trying to sell it, and they're trying not to fuck up their Nike account or their Foot Locker accounts.
Well, they definitely fucking up the game at first, but now it's like, hey, you know what? As you fucking up the game, the price is dropping now. No one, these just ain't moving. So
in that case, like, I'd rather buy on the retail at the store. I'd rather buy on the retail at the store than.
Yeah, he's right. You could wear it with a daishiki. Dub P wilding in the chat for the record.
Funny. Dub is funny as shit.
He's talking about that fucking mud cloth and all that shit. Yeah,
go
to fucking Little Africa in Harlem. Yeah, you could definitely match with them 7s. Anything that's in them fucking Little African shops, bro.
Oh my god, that's just funny, yo.
So I remember back in the day when I had those 7s, I was rocking. I think it was like a Ghost Rider shirt or something like that. I was like, oh shit, the flames kind of go with the shoe and everything.
You had your Deadpool fitted with it?
Nah. Yo, you wilding right now.
Put some respect on Deadpool, man.
Anywho.
I got a perfect hat.
Look, man, look at this. Oh, look at all these shoes.
Yeah,
let me
nice.
see it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Tops.
For what? The 7s?
Yeah, I was gonna rock them hoes today, but
hold on, Tops.
You gonna wear an all black sneaker in the heat of Florida, bro? God damn.
Oh yeah, how are those ones? I saw a little your video yesterday.
They tough. Those are tough. Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Be honest with you, and I figure I'm like, well, it's been raining and shit, so I don't want to put on you know.
What do you say? It's
But they
nylon.
gave those the OG treatment too, right? Like they put the fucking Wings logo up by the ankle. Yeah, see? I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Yeah, it's the
that's why
OG.
that's
The OG.
Hey,
Wait,
look
what
at Dribbles.
material is that? Oh
It's
shit,
like
that's like
a
satin
nylon.
looking. Oh, nylon.
Nylon.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can wear
like.
that shit in the rain, right? One time, like,
I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't really tried it. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah, those do look
nice.
waterproof. Look at the toe box.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
Look at the
say.
toe box.
Yeah, the
But
hose
it's just that the
they're not
the exposed foam or whatever the fuck that is, that shit gonna look nasty,
bro.
boy,
Wait,
after
no,
it
it's
get
not.
wet, boy.
If these shits had a zip tie on them bitches will be going for like 1,000 right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Your top,
True.
so they don't crease that much. Remember, I was asking
No,
you
they
yesterday,
don't.
they don't like a crease.
Nice.
Nah, because it's like a satin or nylon fucking finish on
Yeah,
that shit.
the tongue is nylon. Everything is nylon on it.
Yeah.
So
Those are tough, yo. Those are tough.
I threw them on feet today. So I was like, yo, like, you
Damn,
know,
you don't got no red laces tops? Come on, man.
they're on the way.
I'll say
Okay.
that those are better than the what's it called again?
What, any other Jordan 1 low that came out this year?
That's true. That's true. And
Nah,
better than,
you know,
Hold on.
you know,
Wait, let me keep it clean. What was it? Is it Soulfly ones? Which ones? Which is the ones with the red
Soulfly
with the
was
red?
last year. Soulfly
Which
was
is the
last
one
year.
with the red toe box? That was last year?
Yeah, that was last year. That's the
Oh
Soulfly.
shit.
So I ended up getting those on StockX for the low, right? And I ended up flipping those because after you wear them, bro, they look like you wore them like 8 times.
They age
You get them?
fast.
I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like that, bro. So I was like, you know what? Let me clean these hoes up and fuck it.
You gave it the tops wash? You gave it the tops
Yeah, I
wash?
gave them the fucking wash.
Wow.
I put them
The
bitches
DS back to
hey,
DS.
back to
You
DS.
know, and I made them hoes back to DS. I fucking I put them over the fucking steamer so that the fucking the crease can go away. Cause I also noticed too, like that shoe is fire. Like the color blocking, everything about that shoe is dope, right? It's just like to me, like when the materials are already looking aged up, especially on a new buck or suede or something like that. In a way, I look at the shoe later on and I'm like, fuck, ew, bro. Like I don't like it because it looks old already. And that shoe doesn't look good old. You know what I'm saying? Like a leather shoe
Yeah.
looks good old. You know, like with that old what would you call it? Like antique or not antique, bro. Vintage. That vintage
Vintage.
look.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that vintage look. You know what I mean? So like there's only certain shoes that look good like that, you know. But like to me, them Soulflies, they gotta. That's like a fresh sneaker that has to look fresh every time you wear them. And I wear them once to go pick up the Rebellionaires.
And Joe trying to clap all of us. He trying to clap my whole live stream.
Yo, the Rebellionaires. I remember I wore them shits for the first time. I unds them there and forget about it, bro. I was like, my foot hurt. These got these insoles, the memory, whatever they're called, the
Dream
insoles.
cell.
Yeah, the dream cells. These got that shit in there, so they feel different.
Oh no, isn't the Rebellionaires? They're not patent leather. They're like leather. Right?
Nah, the Rebellionaire, to be honest with you, is a dope shoe, but is a horrible like the way the build of the shoe is horrible. It's like it feels like you have a fake sneaker on foot.
It's because of the lasering, like that shit.
The outsole is very thin.
That's a good thing about the leather on the Pine Green 2.0. It's high creases. Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, so like if anybody has the what we call the Shatter Backboard 2.0 lows, the Starfish lows, the Jordan 1 OGs, like those right there, bro. When I wear them shits and I took them off, I'm like, damn, these shits look nice, like broken in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that shoe, like I like that shoe, like worn. You know, like I wouldn't mind
No,
buying
yeah, some
that shoe.
shoes don't look good when they get worn. I totally agree with you. But some shoes do look good. Like my De La Soul lows, I beat the dog shit out of them, and they just keep looking better and better and better to me personally. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, the number one shoe that look good worn, the Black Cement 3s.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah,
You know, when the inner liner starts to fucking scrape off because of the jeans and shit like that, like
do you remember because back in the days we used to wear UA fucking denims. especially if you rock like FUBU.
What are you talking about?
Like if you
Red
rock,
Monkey, the people that was wearing the fake Red Monkey and fake Avizo jeans. What are you talking about, bro?
yeah, no, not fake. But back in the days, like early 2000, late 90s, all these denims were like dyed. Like especially like if
Oh,
you rock
super
like
heavy, yeah,
FUBU,
heavily
yeah,
dyed.
like, heavy dyed. So like if you rocked white on white Air Forces or anything with a white
The
sock line,
Guess
Oh
jeans. Remember the
yeah.
Guess jeans with the fucking
yeah,
with the ghost pinstriping
yeah,
back in
yeah,
the day?
all
Those
that,
shits was super dyed, bro. Yeah.
bro. These were fucking up your shoes big
It was
time, bro.
making your shoe bleed and shit. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
So, like
yeah.
I'm glad they don't do that shit anymore, but that shit back in the days was horrible. So
Yeah.
to me, like Jordan ones, dog, like Jordan ones to me, they look good on certain colorways, like when they're broken in, right? But there's certain colorways that need to stay fresh. Like a
Yeah.
Travis Scott OG, like the first pair, like them shits are like, to me that shoe looks good when they're fresh. Like I would not buy that shoe used. I don't give a fuck how hype that shoe is.
Yeah, it's just like the biohack Jordan ones. Like they look trash when they used, but the very fucking shoe that they mimic in the biohack dunks look better when they abuse. You know what I mean?
Used,
So it's
yeah,
like bug the fuck out. Yeah, yeah.
bro. Like to me, the Panda Dunks, right? So the Panda Dunks are like the new Air Force One white on whites. It's like they're restocking so much to the point where they're not gonna be as resellable as they are now, because Nike is just gonna dump those shoes left and right, the highs and the lows, fucking to us, boom, 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 to the point where that's a shoe that you're gonna see multiple people having like 6 pairs in their collection because it's like a everyday sneaker.
So are you saying this, Todd, is a dunk, the Panda Dunk lows is like a shoe that, you know how people make those videos, a shoe that sneakerheads should have in a collection? Are you trying to say it's one of those or not?
Yeah, like
Uh,
I don't fuck with the dunk, especially the Panda Dunks, because the materials on that particular colorway is freaking horrible. I don't know why on the not the ones that are not sought after too much have the best materials on the dunks.
But the panda is technically a status symbol. It's just it's a generational thing, right? Like if you're of a certain age and demographic, like meaning you're particularly like younger, maybe you're like, I don't know, 25 and younger, that shit is a sneaker that's seen as something special on social media. The
Cause
same way,
Kylie Jenner wore it, bro. Come on.
yeah, but the same way the fucking Obsidian ones were like that. Like
Oh,
you had all these like young girls and even teenagers and shit wanting them like 3 years ago because of social media, TikTok and all that. Like,
Yeah, TikTok popped off definitely those Obsidian ones.
Obsidian ones, yep.
But that shoe was slept on, because I remember I ended up copying like 3 pairs of those on release day. They were so easy to cop too. Like I would go into every store and they had a pair like ready to go. At least in the area that I was living in Naples, that shoe was a first come first serve. And
Really?
that's
don't
when
know.
the Jordan ones were at an all time hype. So since they were released so much, I ended up copying 3 pairs, and I think they went up to like 3 something, and then they just dipped down after the day they released. But
yo, dribbles.
Talking about your Knicks, yo.
Yeah, I just peed. I just started looking at the chat. Fuck out of here, yo.
oh, Big Perm is in the chat, man. Fuck Big Perm. Fuck him.
Perm,
Fuck him.
Nobster,
Fuck him. I was watching the
dribbles.
Trap House from episode from yesterday, and the screen recording that they used was one of Trollmageddon's screen recorders, and Big Perm was talking big shit in that shit, bro. Big
Oh
shit.
damn.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. And isn't that interesting though? Like motherfuckers be screen recording and then get mad at other people that screen record, bro. Shit is crazy, bro. Shit is crazy.
I told you, man. Like I try not to like get involved with a lot of the YouTube stuff. It's just hypocrisy almost all the way around. Like nobody keeps it real. I peeped that. Like
you telling me?
not you, because you've been through the ringer and shit. Maybe that was a rhetorical question, but just saying, like I don't really care. Like
Yeah, I
when
got you.
No.
people put
But what I
their
will say is that what Perm did say in the private message was nothing different than what he done told me already directly. So I do give Perm that credit, bro.
wait, hold on. So on the trap,
Yeah.
a clip was used that was private and it was a screen recorded private.
It was
clip.
a screen recording. Trollmageddon was screen recording one of Skinny episodes when he was going up against Flight Academy, right? And then you see a Discord message drop from the top from Big Perm. You know what I'm saying? And then right after that, fucking Troll kills the fucking recording and shit. But like I said, Perm, it ain't nothing that Perm ain't tell me directly. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I
get
wild,
that.
though.
I respect
Perm,
but to still put that out there or allow that clip to be accessed
to share it amongst the masses without like all he had to do was fucking re-record it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Or put you could do what? Do not disturb.
Yo, Dub P, I agree with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You re-record it. You activate Do Not Disturb, and then you just re-record it. It would have took like 30 seconds, but instead he shared a clip with messages coming out and shit.
But I thought he was a master editor, right?
Oh yeah. He could have blurred it.
Bro, all I know in this internet world, bro, there's a whole lot of snitching, bro. That's one thing I've learned.
I already know.
The comment was Perm. You were saying ROAE still sucking skinny dick as usual, bro.
Yeah. To Perm's defense, he said this publicly too. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Perm ain't that's why I give it.
Yeah.
I give it respect, but I'm just saying like.
Yeah, Perm keep it real, okay?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying, but in that moment, if it wasn't Perm, let's say it was somebody else that fucking, you know what I mean? Didn't care. I mean, that does care. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You feel me? Like that would have looked ridiculous.
That's one thing. One thing I could tell you about Perm, right? Like he'll say it to anybody's face. He's like, "Yo, whatever I say here, I can say it publicly, or I can say it like that. I can say it to your face." Yeah. He's always kept it a buck. At least I'll tell you already knew that when they exposed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So like I was saying before, bro, like sneakers, like the pandas and shit like that. Shout out to the P. Yeah, I agree. If the demand is there, shit, why not? Let's make a shit ton of money off the shoe since people want them. But it's gonna be a sneaker that resellers are not they're gonna leave it alone for a little bit. So what happened with the Air Force? What happened with the Air Force One? The Air Force One, the white on whites, they stopped being produced.
Oh, that's how
that was only for a short period of time.
On the
okay.
Wasn't that only for a short period of time?
And now, yeah.
Good,
for a short period of time, now they went up. They went up in fucking crazy prices, right? You have consignment stores selling them bitches at $150 to $200.
But that was because of the whole fucking. Wasn't there like an issue with that's what I'm saying, the pandemic and stuff coming from over there. So, but now that's all sorted out, it's like business is back to usual.
Beginning of late 2019, people started noticing that, and of course, resellers got on the wagon. And
they started buying them all up. Yeah.
Oh, damn! Look, Sneaker Files pressing.
I don't think anyone said that, right?
Nah, I think the would it look better, right?
No,
I asked.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Nah, I believe I asked the question about should it have it or should it not? Because I was saying that the 01 pair, if that was a PE back then, Jordan 1, the True Blue that released, did not have Nike Air. So do people expect it, and does that change how you look at the sneaker if it has Nike Air or not?
Yeah. And then I followed up by saying that retros, in my opinion, retros shouldn't have OG flair to it. You know what I mean? Like the OG flair should be reserved for the original colorways that released the year of the shoe release originally, and that's it. Everything else, all the retros, should not have it. Only the reissues should have the OG treatment, not the retros.
I agree with you on that because now pretty much all the threes have the OG cut to them now.
Yeah, so, and they slap in Nike on the back of anything.
Yeah, on top of that top,
what's up?
Like you said with the OG cut to it, it fits so much better.
Yeah, it does fit so much better. It doesn't fit as snug as the like the 2016s, 20 whatever.
It's not as padded. Those shoes were heavily padded. Yeah.
So like horrible. So like what's happening right now? The Retro 6. I don't know if you ever noticed. If you ever gone, at least for me, right, on the 6s, I can go down to a 12 and a half. Maybe if it's a leather upper, I could go down to a 12
Your fans is good, bro.
on the new 6s. A size 13 fits me like literally like almost loose in a way.
Yeah, like my infrared 6s, right?
My
I
infrared
got,
6s are snug.
yo, my infrared 6s is a size 10 and they kind of big. So
No, but mine's are snug. Like my
really,
infrared 6s are snug on me. Yeah.
I got the DMP 6s and I got them in a 9.5. They fit a lot better.
Yeah, so like I don't know what it is that I don't know if it's that
It's different tooling. They got a different tooling, bro.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they do run big. Like, that's why I got my car monitor at 9.5. Granted,
Like my 6s from 2010, my varsity red 6s from 2010 are not like the fucking electric green 6s I got from what was it last year or the year before. It's completely different. Like when I look at them shits, it's two different sneakers, bro.
So
even
I
go ahead.
actually was gonna throw those on today, the electric green 6s.
electric greens are slept on.
Bruh, I wore
Slept
Yeah,
on.
super slept on.
I wore them shits on my brother's birthday the year before last or last year. And bruh, them shits are tough, dog.
They
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
man. They
Them
are.
shits are
I
tough,
was,
They
bro.
camera
I
ready,
was,
like a 6 should be,
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
yup. Oh man, that's another sneaker right there, real quick. That if you put a black 6 and you just change that part on the outsole, just the different colors like they've been doing. So you got the black infrared, the DMP, the electric green, the real UNC, and then you even got like the what's the name shit's coming out in
The
December.
Chrome,
God damn it.
Chrome
Chrome,
6s.
yeah.
Can't
Like I'm
wait
just
to listen.
saying, like it just looks good with all those colors. Like that's a sneaker I'm always gonna buy because it just looks good. But I was gonna say, what y'all talking about is interesting because I noticed something back in February, right? I think it was or March when the playoff 12s released. I was comparing 12s from December 2019 and before to anything that released 2020 and after that. I noticed that like the outsole is different, like just certain differences in 12s. Like they literally changed the way the
They're not
sneaker.
they're not as comfortable as the like the OG pairs, like the one that me and GS was talking about yesterday. They're not as comfortable. I could tell you that.
Yeah, it was because I was looking at the playoffs, and then I was looking at the dark gray ones, the white and gray from 2019. Then I was looking at the French blue. Then I was looking at
Oh
the
yeah, the one with the
blue
zigzag
games.
stitching, the zigzag
Yeah,
stitching,
exactly.
the
Those.
sun rays.
Yeah.
Those are tough too.
Yup. And that's another one. I agree. And then I
It's
was looking at the University Gold. I was just looking at all them shits like, oh, there's certain differences, and sometimes it just helps to know because if you do go on the resale market, what for the people who make fakes and try to pass them, what is that 12 going to be like? You know what I mean? Like which version are they using? Dub is on a roll today, yeah. But it just makes it interesting. But yeah, getting
I
back
love you
to it,
too,
those electric
dribbles.
greens, those electric greens are just vastly underrated. I just think there's a lot of sneakers that were GRs that in due time people will get mad that they didn't get them. It's just always the cycle of sneaker life, isn't it? Like we was just talking about it earlier, Tops. The Unite threes is like a top 10 3 to Ego and I. Like, you know, granted you got the OGs
What
and shit.
the red joints? The
Yeah,
red
the red
joints?
ones. Yeah, like those are nice. I said the
Yeah,
midnight navies.
they call them the red cement threes now.
Yup. The um the midnight navy or Georgetown threes from last year. I think that goes down in history. Like it's a simple navy blue 3. Looks nice. And RC.
The Georgetown joints.
Yup. Yeah, from last year. Nice. I'm looking at
Bro,
what
but
Dope wrote. Yeah. I
it's
got
it's
those Dope.
it's
I
crazy.
agree.
It's crazy because that's also part of that Unite pack, right? The red cement threes, those Georgetowns, and I believe the
The
razor
royal, they had like a royal. Yeah.
Yep.
blue three, and the razor blue threes were really really tough, and also the pine green threes are all of that is part of that Unite threes. I think the reason why they were doing that is because Nike was opening up all these stores called Unite,
Oh.
and Yeah, so I this is me assuming. I don't know if this is factual or not. I think they're just trying to create a type of hype for the stores because when I know when they opened the one up here in Orlando, the threes that they had there were all Unite threes. The Georgetowns, they had the Razor Blue threes, and then they had the Pine Green joints.
Mm.
And the Pine Green joints are pretty tough. I sold that pair. My pair, I ended up getting a double up on those, but like I said, bro, that suede, that nubuck on the upper, like, and because that's the shoe you kind of like wear because it's like a dark color, you know, uh, kind of goes with like a lot of things. And then I just when I wear that at one time for the on foot, like the crease on the toe box, I felt like that shoe does not look good, like aged. You know what I mean?
Wait, which one? I
The
didn't catch
the
one.
pine green threes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get those to be honest. I didn't even get them shits. I thought they were cool, but sometimes it's just like, god damn, like I now buy more than I could wear. Like I try to wear shit and all that. I don't really post stuff that I wear like that. I might put in a story now and then, but it just be like, god damn, how much new releases can you keep buying over and over? And you gotta
Well, then
let
that
some
goes
shit
back
go.
to like with the title, right? With the whole resale thing, because that could be another reason why resale ain't going crazy like that. That could be one of the reasons because
Ru-
like we had those ones that came out Wednesday, we had those sixes that came out today, and those Yeezys that came out today. There's a lot of shoes that's coming out.
Those
I
Yeezys
have
are
a
pretty. Those Yeezys are pretty tough, but like I said, I try to stay away from them, bro. I don't care. I don't care about Yeezys no more.
I heard they were sitting too.
I have a post coming up like some of these topics anyway. I didn't just get a chance to do it yet, but I agree. Like I still think reselling is necessary as much as people like to use it as an excuse on why they might turn to a certain direction to get what they want or to just cry. You know what I mean? Like you still have like for someone like me who likes to hunt for pairs or some shit, if somebody's not reselling a pair that they had from 4 years ago, then what happens? I'm not gonna be able to get that, right? Or um I'm just saying stuff like that. Just
Mm-hmm.
as simple as it is. Like the new shit, like when you I don't think resale is necessary for like GRs. I won't even say that. If there's a
But
demand there, then people should buy it. Fuck it. Like I have a choice to either try to get the shit myself or pay someone else who was luckier than me to get them or move the fuck on. That's it. Like that's me. I don't care about resale and resellers. That's just the honest truth. Because at the end of the day, somebody's got to make their money, and yo, more power to you. It's
yo,
a pay to play game
but
anyway. Like
but try to picture this, right?
yeah,
Let's do this. Let's do this cutaway. What's the Jordan 12? The Sunrise. Is it the Sunrise? The all white one?
The rising sun.
Yeah, the Rising Sun.
oh, with the
Oh, that
flag
shit,
on the
yeah,
insole.
yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah.
that shoe sat in fucking Foot Lockers and shit like that for like over a year. I remember buying that shoe
That was back in
years
2009.
ago. Yeah, years ago. Like right when because that 2009 was like I felt like that was the year of the 12s because we got the playoffs, not the playoffs, the taxis, the cherry red 12s,
No. It wasn't a. It wasn't a tattoo. It was a cherry. The flu
Was
games
it
that
the
we talk.
suede new
blue
buck?
game.
The new
The
buck
suede one we
12?
talk about Top
Yeah,
Shop.
so
Right? Yeah,
so
that one.
okay, so I remember I ended up buying that shoe, right? Go look up that shoe right now on StockX.
The,
Motherfuckers, that anybody who wants that shoe right now, there's probably gonna be like if somebody
but it's
fuck
two versions. Remember, it's two versions because they record back the what's it called again? The insoles.
the I'm talking about the general release joint. It look like if you look at that shoe right now, DS or slightly used, it looks like Altigo pissed on top of them shits. You
Oh
know,
yeah, because it's like that patent leather. Well, I know exactly what he's talking about because
you know?
it's like little patent leather on the white.
Yeah, on the white. So like basically, long story short, that shoe is like almost at $1,000, and that shoe was everywhere. Every shoe, Foot Locker, Champs, you can find.
So that's why I said resale is necessary because for someone like me who's
Philly. It's Philly.
where I'm at in terms of like my particular sneaker journey, right? Like I don't care for everything that releases nowadays. I might want something I missed out on or some shit and it might be 8 years old, but it is gently used. And I can look at pictures and shit. If that person's not letting that sneaker go and quote unquote reselling it, I'm asked out. That's it. So it's like what do you do in that scenario? You can't cry about it. You can't benefit from it one time, but then complain that something else sold out. Like again, it is what it is. It's capitalism, and people capitalize on being able to purchase, whether they got hookups or not. And it's up to you to either pay to play or move on, or
I
I don't
mean, I
know.
respect it. I respect it because I just became a reseller last month, right? And I
Oh shit.
provided a service to somebody. Like I keep my sneakers dead stock, truly dead stock, right? And in good environmental conditions. So
Yep.
I listed a shoe for a certain price, and somebody bought it. Now they're gonna be happy they got that shit in their collection. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, Betos, what's good, bro? I'm leaving with that piece. Do y'all
What's
agree
good,
with
Betos?
Unbreakable saying that the 12s are hood shoes? Not necessarily a hood shoe.
I
think it's
that
a
term
hood
is
12s are hood shoes. What are you talking about? Jordans in general are fucking hood sneakers. Okay.
Yeah, they are hood sneakers, but I'm saying like a 12 is a hood shoe. Like I think that's a shoe that's just available. You know what I mean?
I'm saying every hood I went to, whenever a 12 released, it was on foot, bro.
To me, every hood I went to was a Jordan 11. That's a hood shoe.
I also I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
look at the prices. Like 1100.
for all that, you could say the fucking 11 is a hood shoe. Like,
That's what I'm saying. The 11's a hood shoe.
All
hey, my
Jordan
bad.
sneakers are hood
Yeah, wait.
sneakers.
Exactly.
Let's take it back. If we don't call it hood shoes, they thought shoes.
Yo, what's good, Betos? Enjoy
That shoes, that's
yourself
something
out
different,
there.
man.
Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself out there, Betos. Yo, Dribbles, send me $50 to my Cash App, bro, and I'll leave.
Yeah, it was good,
I'll
Philly.
split it with DS. Don't worry about it.
Philly, I was saying that too. Like, I've heard people say the Jordan 9 are income tax sneakers. Yeah.
No, if you really think about it, they do come out in February.
Like February, March, they have April, yeah, and people buy them up.
Those all black red 9s, right? Those shit sold out around tax season, 2018.
The olive
It was
knives came out during
2018.
around that shit too. Like back in the day, the olives.
No,
the olives.
Yeah, but olives is that 9 though, bro. Like to me, like my favorite 9 of all time.
Don't do that, Dub.
Fucking them olive joints, bro.
God damn, dog.
I love Jordan 9s, man.
I bet to differ, sir. Like, yo, come on. The cool
Dub
grade
said he'll
9s?
meet up with you in 20 minutes, DS.
Oh shit! Knock on my door. You got my address.
But yeah, like I mean, I don't know, like
I love
Eagles
you,
right.
Dribbles.
All fucking Jordans are quote unquote hood shoes, which is a stupid like term, but half true. And Jordan ones now to me are. Do you think ones are probably the most socially acceptable Jordan? Like people. All right, look, hear me out, right?
Okay.
When people want to show status symbols, and people want to, I fucking cringe at these videos of people redoing their sneaker wall, and it's all the same pairs. Like it's just some girl, she's on some ladder. It's a time relapse video. It's all fucking ones and dunks and shit like that.
Shoe now. That's a thought shoe.
Yeah, so but
are ones is a thought shoe.
Are ones the only socially acceptable sneaker? Like when you have a one on, it means something on social media. Or do you think other sneakers?
Jordan 3s, Jordan 4s.
Jordan 1s is a social media sneaker. I'm sorry, dog. I never understood.
Thank you, Tops.
Jordan 1s.
Thank you, Tops.
Even a Jordan 4, like Eagle said, I think Jordan 4s are now.
No,
yeah,
4s now.
4s now. Now, yeah, 4s now.
Maybe like the last 2 years or so, but like ones well before that.
Oh, no,
everybody wants to show they got all the ones and shit.
Yeah, it was 1s, it was 11s.
The Air Max 995s are his shoes.
That's true, Philly.
Yeah,
That's true.
it is.
That's not gonna argue that. I was also gonna point out, right? Like let's say 20 years from now, do you foresee sneakers being the same? Meaning like the playoff 12s, retro again, right? The playoff 12s retro in 2032 and then 2042. And it's like, oh my god, like at that point, Jordan's in his fucking 80s or some shit.
I'll be copying. If I'm around,
yeah, but no.
I don't know what the retail price is gonna be at that point.
No. My point is this: that why do people? Let's just say we're all in our 30s and shit. Like the reasons why we connect to Jordan or the heritage of the brand is gonna be vastly different from those people. Those people never saw Jordan play. The footage and all that, they're not gonna like um yeah, Dub is an asshole. But those people are not gonna be connecting to the sneaker
The
the way we
actual
do, right?
player to the sneaker, yeah.
Yeah, like cause it's Jordan in fucking 20 years is gonna be like Bill Russell to fucking 20-year-olds. Like
That's
they're
true.
not gonna they're gonna know, okay, this is a brand, this is a guy, but what does it mean to them? Because now those sneakers like that take on a new meaning, right? It's a social media sneaker. Like people don't give a fuck about Jordan and the one and being the first and this and that and people like the sneaker because other people like it, or they look at influencers and like that sneaker. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what do you do with that? I see what Dub wrote.
It's that hood
Oh,
drink.
this guy.
That
That's
is a
that
good
shit
thing.
that's fucking sugar in a box. Like,
Mhm.
shit's. Oh
That's
man, I haven't had one of
I
those in so
mean,
long.
I
That
think
diabetes right there.
Yeah, I haven't one.
I think respectfully, when it comes to sneakers, um, the sneakers, it's like respectfully fuck the player, right? Because at the end of the
Uh huh.
day, it's
Mm-hmm.
about the designer, right? The designer of the sneaker, like Tinker Hatfield. You know what I mean? I forget his last name, but Wilson. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Peter Moore. You know what I'm saying? So it's who you should be giving the respect to is always gonna should be the designer, the engineers. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Because respectfully, the player, the only thing they were just live action billboards, bro. That's all they are,
But
live action billboards where they entice people to buy the sneaker because they say, "Oh, I could play like Mike," but that was pure marketing. The play
yeah,
like Mike,
exactly.
be like Mike, all that shit was pure marketing. Because in reality, Michael Jordan broke his foot in some fucking Jordans. Okay, so that's the reality of the shit.
Shout out to the Jordan 2.
You know what I'm saying? That's the reality of the shit. So yeah, that's why they ended up putting a 3/4 length air unit in the Jordan 2 to give him way
Yup.
more cushion for the impact.
Support. Yep.
You know what I mean?
But
So yeah,
my
Actually,
not
no,
fuck
my
Jordan.
bad.
It was a Jordan 1.
I just want to say real quick, Ego.
And
Now I think we're
they, they made the airship or some shit like that. I don't know. I might got the
yeah,
story.
yeah, he played in
Yeah,
that
airships
first.
were
Yeah.
Jordans. Airships were Jordans
Yes.
though. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
was gonna
So
say, I think what you just said, it supports kind of even what I'm saying, because 20 years from now, these people not gonna give a fuck about the designers. These people not gonna give a fuck about the lineage, the heritage of the sneaker. They're not gonna give a fuck about who did what and what sneaker and all that. They are. I think most people will be into sneakers simply for fashion. That's why there's, I would say, a resurgence. Not even a resurgence. There's a spike in people and kind of like younger that are so open to buying fakes because it's the look. That's all they care about. How much times you gonna hear that? I don't give a fuck what this person did in that sneaker. I don't care about this or that. I just like this. But damn, I haven't had those in years. Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be on fire tonight, bro.
the real hot fries. No, they're not as spicy as like I'm fucking with the what is it? The flaming hot cool ranch and the flaming hot nacho, bro. Those shits is fucking spicy, my nigga. You know what I
Niggas
mean?
said bring my Cheetos.
Yeah.
Oh, good point, Doc. Very good point.
I used to get these
Good point.
with a hot sausage. Remember the red hot sausage?
Yeah, that's like a pause right there.
The hot links. He's talking about a hot link.
We call them hot sausages, bro. No homo.
Very, very good point, Doc.
Wait, what did that say?
E1 funny.
They put the two sold and the Jordan was the 1.5 came out. Oh yeah, I remember the 1.5. Oh yeah, the two is a therapeutic shoe. Here's a pick up age, but I'm good.
Yeah, I want to tell y'all something real quick. You know when the resale game got fucked up?
What was that?
When niggas started reselling cereal.
Oh, the Travis Scott shit.
Come on.
But hasn't
No,
resale always been there though for everything?
Yeah, the fucking
It's
resale was
just
there because of the original Pigeon release in the early 2000s. That's what made
2005. Yeah.
fucking resale go fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Like that's when motherfuckers like, okay, this shit different now.
But
You know?
I still think resale wasn't it just got bad the last few years. Because even when you was reseller, remember back then when you might say, damn, I gotta pay $300 for that fucking sneaker, like, and I'm just talking about like on eBay, or maybe you walk into a store and something that released that was like,
Back in the days, it was just eBay.
yeah, but I'm saying even like local and shit, certain stores that the sneaker might have been 170 after tax, and then they got them for 300. You like, God damn, like it was never. If these people knew they could charge 700 for a sneaker back then, they would have done it. But people now telling you it's just the fusion of social media with sneakers and shit, and you gotta look the part. Everybody wants to portray that they got all this money.
Well, it's not portraying like there is actual facts. There's more millionaires now than there was back then.
I'm talking
That's
about the
actual facts.
I'm talking about some of the people who, and again, you don't have to tell people, right? But some people are gonna buy fakes because they don't want to spend the money on the real pair, but they want to look the part. They want to show that they got these sneakers on, Dior One highs at some fucking concert, and it's just a face. Why? Why would you have to get a Dior One? Why couldn't you get
Yo,
the fucking
out
something else?
out here in Orlando, we got these there's these cats, right? That bro, fresh out of PR, bro. You see them rocking them shits, bro. This shit's hilarious, dog.
Yeah, yo, I don't even like. I don't think nobody fucking cares what people
No,
wear, man.
nobody
That
really
shit.
doesn't care. You know,
Yeah, like
you want me to tell you why I care, right?
probably the same reason I care.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I care, right? As me growing up in Miami, Florida, like you rock fake shit, you were considered like a fake nigga, right?
Mm,
You
mm-hmm.
know, that was just back in those days. So these times are different. But the reason why I don't deal with the fakes and shit like that because of business. You know what I'm saying? Like if there was no sneaker business behind everything I do, shit, I might be dibbling and dabbling with them, right? But at the end of the day, is more business, right? Like it causes a confusion within the business, um, to the point where you got people out here that got the money but don't got the knowledge about this sneaker shit. So then you see them buy, like they'll have some cat that'll come with a bunch of fucking inventory, and I witnessed this, bro. Like not too long ago, like about a month ago, I witnessed this. This dude got a at the mall here at Millennium Mall, got a beautiful store. They have like I think over 30 stores already nationwide. So whatever, they had some cat come in with a freaking dolly full of shoes. Guess what? All of them were fake. And
Mm,
the reason why he didn't buy them because I was there and I was looking at them, and he pulled out a pair of cap and gown 11s, and I'm like, yo, hold on, let me see them shits. I looked down, I'm like, dog, the box is off, the shoes are off, and we kept looking. He had like 16 pairs of cool grays, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was it was nuts. It was nuts. I got pictures to prove that shit, and I was like, damn, dog, but if I wasn't here, you would have bought those. And guess what? If you would have bought those would have been on the floor for sale. And that's where the game gets fucked up. And that's where I don't agree with the fakes because people use them to make extra amount of money and they confuse the people that are buying them, right? He's buying them at market price and selling it at his price. And at the end of the day, he's selling to people that shoes that are not it. And that's where I'm like, yo, fuck these fakes. You know what I'm saying? Because it just causes
yup.
confusion for people.
So you pretty much just saying the same thing I said. That's the only reason I care about fakes and passionate about not mixing the two. Because I don't care what you do with your money, but when you have to intrude on our world and sell fakes as real, and if somebody get got, you're moving around with malicious intent, and you are purposely trying to get over on someone to make a profit by deceiving.
Yeah,
And
selling CBD as real as THC. Selling
that's
CBD as
why
THC, bro.
that's
And
why ego 2 years ago you fucking suggested removing the tag. And I'm like, yo, if it's for the toe, then why would you not remove the tag?
Take the fucking
Do
tag
your
off.
fucking part and help people not get got. If they choose to, or they can look at it, or if they don't investigate, that's on them. But Like you're, it's just a mix. Like you're just mixing in fakes with the real, and you try to sell 70% real, 30% fake, and then you laughing because people got, but they doing that because they trust you. It's just all types of fucked up situations, and that's why I kind of stay away from most shit. Like I have to do my research on the pair if I'm buying something on the resale market before I buy it. Either
Yeah.
it wasn't faked or faked good,
What's
or
good,
I'm
Willie?
not fucking with it. Like that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like come on, man. These people out here be scamming all the fucking time, and it's just like it's disgusting, yo. It is fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
And
and
like,
you got to think about this shit. And this is where the game is fucked up, right? I'm doing AC work at a customer's house out here, bro, and I'm on the phone with somebody, and the lady overheard me talking about YouTube and shit. So I'm like, yeah. I'm trying to at this moment. I'm trying to see when I'm gonna be coming back. This, and that, and the third, and she overhears me talking outside. She's like, "Oh my god, my son is into sneakers and all that stuff." And then Buddy brings me a pair of Strange Loves, SBs.
oh man.
I'm like, "Hey, where did you get these?" And the kid's like, "Oh, my mom got them for me." He's like 14 years old. "Oh, my mom got them for me, bro. They live in a big ass house. These people got money, right?"
Yeah, so much so it's good, bro.
Yo, check this out, bro. I go to his mom and I go to him. I'm like, "Hey, where did you buy those?" And he said, "Oh, I bought them off of a website.
Yep.
I don't remember their name right now, but they're cheap." I'm like, "Man, this shoe goes for like over $1,000." She's like, "Oh, I paid like $120 for them."
Yep.
God damn.
So, but they took like 3 weeks to get here,
Yep.
and I was like, "Oh yeah. You at least you didn't get got." But at the end of the day, she didn't know what she was buying. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
What you
she's
mean
like,
she didn't get gas? She probably thought she was buying a fucking legit shoe, bro.
Bro, that is too good to
"Yeah," but
be
when she saw that it was $120, like she was all right with it. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, "Oh,
Anybody will be all right with it, but that don't mean that presenting the shoe to the child and then the child going around outside wearing it. Respectfully, that's where the most clowning happens, bro. That high school, junior
Yo,
high school age.
so the
I
thing is,
was. Now go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
thing
Yeah, I'm.
the thing is this, right? And this is where my final thoughts on that is like, yeah, they create a confusion. The parent thinks that they're legit, and they go in and they purchase the shoe for their son because their son wants it. Their son is leading them to a thing, and she puts the name on the website on Google search, and they pop up, right? And then they go ahead and then imagine they're like, "Oh, your son doesn't fit in them shits no more." Now they go take them shits to a consignment shop because they know it has a value to it, and they're like, "No, these shoes ain't it." You know what I'm saying? So now there's an embarrassment, right? You're embarrassed.
Yep.
The store is embarrassing you because you're bringing in fake sneakers. And then you come in at the busiest time and the busiest day of the fucking week, and they're like, "Oh shit, you're walking out, and everybody's just looking at you coming out with a fake pair of shoes out of the store." So that's my thing, dog, and that's the shit that bothers me about it. Like, if you buy them and you know where you're buying and all that shit, salutes to you. But like to me, when it comes to perspective, yeah, that's pretty foul. You know what I mean? Fuck them
I
fake.
I I think I told you before, or yeah, before, but that's how I found out the Obsidian one was like a TikTok sneaker because the pretty much the highest of high at my company came to me because he knew about the sneakers, and he was like, "Hey, any chance you could find these at like a reasonable price?" And I looked, and I think it was like a year later after the Obsidian's released, and I was like, "Well, goddamn!" Like he's talking about for two teenage girls. He said that when they told him they wanted the sneaker, him and the wife went online. They just Googled the sneaker, and then the first pop-ups are like sites for like 125 or something. He said it looked suspicious though, because like the things it was pointing to and the source and all that, and he held back. But how many people actually think before they see a price that's good for them, right? Like they're not gonna think that way. So he didn't do it. He ended up buying them from Jordan One lows. But a lot of people out there are not the same way. So parents don't know about sneakers, sneaker culture, fake sneakers. They're not gonna do that. They're just gonna. I actually know somebody
Hey,
who
it's just a trade, Jay.
was younger and that shit happened to them too. Where I think they was like 15 at the time. It was like 5 years after the cool gray retro
Mm-hmm.
from 2010 and shit. And he said he went to his mom, asked, he told he wanted them, and she googled that shit, saw it was like 125, brought them for him, and when them shits came to the door, yeah, completely different story. And he was hurt because how would his mom know that these are sneakers that released 5 years ago? She's gonna do what anybody else does and go straight to a search engine, search, and then again, if you pay for your ads to be or your your search your queue and to be up there, it's gonna be up there and it's gonna drive traffic to the site, and people don't know and they get got. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of fucking people are deceiving, and the fact that people are okay with mixing the two is fucked up. Keep them shit segregated.
Yeah, I agree with you 110%.
It's crazy.
And that's
It's
what my
I charge my laptop. Hold on.
that's what my term of these sneaker reselling is. I tell these sneaker resellers that are out here, especially this one cat, I'm like, dog, do your fucking homework, bro, because the shit is scary and people are out here to make a buck. You know, at the end of the day,
yep,
money makes the world go round. That's definitely 110% facts. And people are gonna do whatever to get these shits off. You know what I mean?
yep,
You look,
yep.
this is what's happening, right? Let's say I buy a sneaker from you, Fat Cat, and the sneaker is fake, right? And I find out it's fake, and you go ghost on me. I can't get my money back. This, then the third. I'm gonna try to get
Uh-huh.
my money back one way or another.
Yep.
So I'm gonna keep it sort of hush hush. Is a good fake? I might get somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's how people are um, in this world, dog. Unfortunately, you know. So that's where my understanding is like when you got content creators out here pushing these shits as like, oh yeah, these things are, look at this, perfect leather, oh man, look at this, oh look, oh it's fucking perfect, like everything's on point, the thing is on point, all this is on point, and all you doing is just making a scammer's eyes red, see blood, and they purchase
Exactly.
it. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they're doing. So I don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, yeah, talk about it, but don't say it's the greatest thing ever. Just to make people like, that's what I liked about like people like this guy Rap Mafia and shit like that, is that and Jacob Marcella, like those people, I salute my hat to them because they're just spreading awareness, right? They compare them to another an authentic pair. Sometimes they'll compare them to another pair of UAs, where to the point where you can see the differences. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's different what they like to call, what is it they like to call, versions of these shoes.
Yep.
So
Tiers, versions, all that
yeah.
bullshit.
So like or there's different levels, there's different tiers to it, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like he spreads awareness, be like, hey guys, look, this is what I'm seeing, blah blah blah, you know. But at the same time, they're not encouraging people, saying like, yo, this is the same thing as the real shit, bro. This is what you should get. Fuck these resellers type shit. I get it. Fuck the resellers. Yeah, fuck them too. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like these shoes, these fake shoes nowadays, they're not like back in the days that they put Burberry patent leather on them bitches and shit. Like now they're trying to make them look identical.
They're trying to replicate the actual product. They're
Mm-hmm.
not making fake like shit that we never saw before. Like
Shit,
sometimes they do, but
you remember when nicekicks.com was a UA website, and
fake. We gotta kill that UA term.
yeah,
That's some bullshit.
well,
That shit is
just
propagated by people who fucking
the fake website, the nice,
yes, yes, yes.
and bro, you will go on there and you're
Oh, I'm
like,
back.
oh, Gucci 11s, like Gucci
Yup,
fucking
Yeah, what's good?
Burberry.
yup.
Shout out to
Can you hear
Kumar.
me?
What's good, sneaker files?
You
Yep,
guys hear you, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
yeah.
good.
Okay. I'm sorry if I start breathing heavy. It's because I'm riding my bike. I got a new bike. I'm trying to get back into
That's
shape
good.
and shit. So yeah, I'm just listening to you guys talk about. Well, I only heard a little bit of what you guys are talking about, the fake stuff. But yeah, you guys continue. I'll jump in.
Yeah, it's just more or less shit. A typical good sneaker conversation. Colorways and direction, how they determine certain things, and yeah. Then we just talk about the influx of fakes and people. I guess our personal gripes with them, right? Like just things like that. Like what do we like, not like, and all that. Who cares what who does with what their money? People are
Yeah,
lying. Whole bunch of shit.
yeah.
Like,
Personally, I could care less if someone wants to buy real or fake with their money. It's their money, right? I didn't work for it. They did. They could, if they want to, buy that. But I think we're at a time that you might be able to get. Because I don't know how much it costs to ship, so and all that stuff. But we might be close to a time where, like, buying a fake is the equivalent of just buying the real pair.
yep,
On even maybe on sale. But like certain shoes, I get if you really want them, and it's like a must-have for you. So you go out and buy like the Travis Scotts or whatever. That's fine. That's just not for me. Buying
yep,
the fakes and stuff. It's just not my cup of tea or whatever. But if that's you, if you want to, more power to you. That's fine.
yep. And I say the same thing all the time. And that's, to me, that's where the hypocrisy comes from. Some of the people who are advocates for fakes. Like
Yeah.
the argument about resale and not paying somebody. What now when a sneaker sits? So when you try to essentially just lie and act like you couldn't get a sneaker because although they gave access to it through a um Jordan Reserve, but you waited a full 24 hours to try your chance at it and then complain when your size is gone, you're lying. You didn't try. Oh, you didn't know. Okay. You're on social media all day, but you don't know this. Okay, cool. And it's just like some people don't see just certain things and they will argue certain points because they're naive. And it's just like, yo, how many of these retros coming out recently, if they came out 2 years ago when people were getting all that money or had just unemployment or whatever the fuck they were doing,
Yeah.
would have sold out instantly. Like you would
All of
not
them.
see, yeah, like you would not see a Ginger 14 sitting. You would not see Midnight Navy sixes sitting. You would not see
No.
Georgetown sixes, Desert Elephant threes, all these shits. And I'm just talking Jordan brand. There's dunks now, like that are sitting, and it's just like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna screen
This,
share again. I'm gonna go right back to Kiss so y'all can see what is sitting over there.
Well, the thing is, like, even a couple years ago, when 14s, like before that, right? 14s released, they go on sale, like
yep,
100%.
yep,
But then when the pandemic happened, every 14 sold out.
Yeah, yep.
I had to buy the 14s, the red ones.
Oh, the
Jim
What do you
Red,
call them?
Toros. The
Yeah,
Toro.
Toro, Jim Red, whatever.
I
yep.
remember when
I
them
had to
shits
buy it
dropped,
at
they were like
resale.
400. They were $400.
Yo, I'm just gonna say real quick, those are sexy as fuck. I was able to get them through Foot
Yeah, they
Locker
are.
through the reservation shit, and I was so lucky because I would not
Oh,
want to pay
nice.
resale. But yes, and Seeker Falls, that's exactly my point. Like the fact that you, as an advocate of 14s, had to pay resale for stuff like that, and now these right here are sexy, right? And
Look
look
at
at
the
it now.
sizes that's sitting on for the gingers.
You know what's funny? I had to pay resale for the Hyper Royal. And guess who I paid resale to?
Oh,
He's on the panel right now.
Tops is a piece of shit. Tops is a piece of shit.
No,
Oh shit.
it was a
But
consign. I
yeah,
think he consigned them though, so it's all good. Like I'm not
yeah,
worried
yeah,
about that,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's just funny. That's all.
Tops is a piece of shit. Top.
Yeah.
I gave you a good deal though. You didn't. I don't think
Yeah.
you paid market price, but yeah, you
No,
did
no,
pay
no, no,
resale.
no, no. Yeah. I definitely got it. I got a good deal on them. I didn't pay market. It was resale, but it just sucks because a couple years prior to the pandemic, those would have been on sale.
Yeah, and
Damn,
it's like
that's true. That was the Rip Hamiltons, right? No, those
No,
are
they
the
call those
candy
the
canes.
candy canes or whatever, the white.
yup,
I don't really like that nickname, but whatever.
man.
Hey, if it gets too windy, let me know because it sounds like it's windy on
Nah,
my
you good.
end.
You
But
good. I'm not here.
Nah,
Yeah,
it sounds
it's
like
good. It's good. I was just gonna say like it's insane that certain models like they it's just crazy when you see like to me that would be the equivalent of Jordan 8s reselling or like I would even say a 9. Like I've only had to pay
yeah,
resale for one Jordan 9. Most 9s I either got retail or under retail, and that was as sad as it is. It's so stupid that what they call the UNC 9, the one that was in 2020, I could
no,
not for some reason get those.
the
Yeah, the newest.
UNC nines that was
Oh,
2019.
they look like the fucking.
No. Not the blue pearl mids, not those. The ones that came out that looked like the quote
Where?
unquote Space Jam 9s, but it had the UNC color on the
Oh,
back.
the Jumpman in the Air Jordan says UNC.
Yes, it was
Got me
like
breaking
Carolina
up, or
blue.
I know what's
No,
up.
Those came out at the end of tops. It was like December 2020, and I could not get them. And granted, I only paid like 50 over, but to me that was an atrocity. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm really paying extra like 9 cent, and I was like
so
annoyed.
which one is the one that dropped in 2019?
That was the white and like navy blue one, the blue pearl looking one. They called those
Yeah,
the
but
UNCs as well, but I'm talking about the other one.
you talking
uh,
about you talking.
talk about the Orlando PE. The Orlando PE looks like right.
Yes, the Orlando PE one. Yes, that
Yeah.
one. That's the one I'm talking
Oh,
about.
the Patreon.
It's
JJ, what's up, bro?
insanity, man.
The
Patreon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, Trey J here. Yeah, like
Hey, man. Hey, man.
yeah, that laugh. What the hell? Yo,
What's up,
You
man?
know, Trey J is about to whip them hoes out.
I know he
He's
got the Georgetown Sixers. That's not even a
Oh,
question.
yeah, that's not even a question. This man got it.
You know him?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. For sure.
I
For
still
sure.
need to get those,
Yeah.
but I know those are very nice. I'm gonna get those. I mean,
Yeah.
shit just came out today. Like,
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
They're
cap,
clean.
man. I done cop everything consistently. Like, everything, bro. Like, this past month, like, I done copped everything consistently, bro.
bro. He
That's
even
a
caught
win.
them court purple fives. I went to the Nike Unite store today, and bro, they were sitting there. They had like full size runs in them bitches.
It's sitting everywhere.
Yep.
And I think that's a bad thing that people like us feel like it's weird that shit is sitting again. Like,
Actually, I kind
it's
of like
crazy.
it.
I like it
No.
too.
I'm not saying you cannot or can like it or whatever. I'm
I get
just
what
saying
you're
that we're conditioned to think that everything is selling out now. And now, every time something's about to release, like a sneaker's about to drop, I'm always like, yo, do I buy it for retail? Do I buy it for retail? Am I gonna fuck up and miss out? Because I'm the last 2+ years we've been conditioned, everything pretty much sells out. So it's like
Yo,
now shit sits.
I remember my
Yeah.
videos in 2019. I remember my
Boom.
videos in
Nice.
2019. In my comment section, they'll be like, "Oh, I'll wait until those go on sale."
Yep.
And
God
I'll cop
damn.
them.
See, Trey J ain't waiting for those shit to go on sale. He got
Hold
them right
on.
away.
Hold it. Trey J. God damn.
I
Okay.
can't see
Bro,
nothing, so you guys gotta let me know what's going on.
everything.
Wait.
He
So
just showed
Trey
the
J.
gingers, the
Can
court
you start
purples,
over?
fives.
Yeah. Can you start over with your? Oh my God. For
Okay.
sneaker files,
Here go the fives.
Concord
Boom.
5.
he showed
Court
the
purple
Conco 5
fives.
sneaker files.
Okay.
The
Or
French Blue
Concord.
13s. The
Iris
Dark
3.
Iris 3. Those are nice too. The
Ginger
Ginger
Hold on.
14.
My boy done got up, man.
Got a little man over here.
Hey, what's up? That's
Ginger
hell.
Yeah. Yo, that's
Hey,
a
yeah.
that's a drop.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
gonna put
drop.
that as a
That's a
drop,
drop.
JJ. If you
Yeah,
don't
that's
say
a
it.
drop.
Yo, say what's
Bro.
up, middle finger.
That is definitely my kid, bro.
Can
No
I use
cap.
that
Yo,
as a
you
drop?
gotta put that. You gotta
Wait,
put that
JJ,
audio when he does it.
I gotta ask permission. Is it okay if I use that as a drop?
100%. That's
I froze.
Oh, his kid was up there.
Yeah, he gave us
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
I
he
missed it.
flipped, he
he
flipped the
gave us
bird.
the finger.
Oh shit.
He goes, say what's up, and he gave us the bird. He's like, man,
Yo,
fuck
Dub, I
y'all.
need both of those too.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what. Yup.
I think DS the audio when he says yo say what up and he sticks the middle finger up, it should be like that little kid in that audio. Hello, motherfuckers. It's just like that,
Oh
right
yeah.
over it.
I'm gonna ask him. You know, that's his kid.
Yeah,
I
that was
need
funny
permission.
though. But yeah, I need those taxi ones and the fire red threes. Those two are must haves for me.
We got the
For
lieutenant up
this
in
year.
here.
Yeah, the fire red threes are very nice in hand. They're very, very nice.
I'm sure. Yeah,
I'm happy
like,
with them.
ooh,
They're not
right.
better than the Cardinal threes.
See, here it
Get outta
go.
here.
Those Cardinals.
Here you
three.
go.
You're I'm sorry. Ego, your taste is trash.
Yeah, I
Look,
knew it.
look.
Hey,
I
just
ain't
to
gonna
say
lie.
earlier.
Them Cardinal
Hold
threes
up,
are tough.
Black. Hold on, wait, raising my hand. Ego said that mock-up of the Jordan 3 True Blue PE,
The wizard,
that
yeah.
what he saw is better than the actual True Blue 3. He's on record
What?
saying it too earlier. Yep,
Oh
Yeah, the
he just
Wizard
said-
threes are better. Wizard threes over True Blue threes.
He said
It's
this
hard for
earlier.
me because that's his opinion, right? So it's hard for me
Yup.
to say, wrong. But you're fucking crazy. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna say it.
Nah, he
I
was
respect your opinion. But you're
How
fucking
can I be crazy when I have logic behind it? All three should have elephant print by the speed lacing, bro. All three
like
should
that
have that.
eyelid.
That
Yeah,
should be
he's
standard.
saying that.
I get what he's saying though. I understand that part.
Yeah, just like the
Are you
Cardinals.
talking, about the eyelids? You're talking about the
Yeah, the eyelids.
right?
The lacing
Eyelids with a
system.
cement print.
Can you screen
But
share
you,
DS and show
Yeah.
exactly what he's talking about for people who may not know?
Hold on, give me a second.
I
So
think
I
Sneaker
think-
Pals already put it on his Instagram.
Yep.
threes? No, I didn't put it on the IG. I put it on
Nah,
website.
On the website.
TDP, he didn't say that. He said it. He said the same thing he's saying now. He said this a few weeks ago on DS's channel when we were looking at pictures. I think from it might have been like Shanghai Soul or some shit, and he was saying the same exact thing that the Cardinal threes are better than the Fire Red threes. He stuck true to his word because I told him he was bugging a few weeks ago.
The reason why I got rid of the Cardinals is because I'm gonna get the fire at threes, but the thing is this, right? I gravitate more towards the OG sneakers, but where I agree with Ego is on the lacing system, right? Where the lace holes are at. That cement print looks
hold on.
tough.
Yes.
up
Hold
there.
on.
That shit hit
For everyone-
different, boy. That shit
Now,
hit
for
different.
everyone here-
7, you know.
For everyone here, excluding Ego, can you answer Cardinal 3, Fire Red 3, or Katrina 3?
I was
going
gonna answer that earlier. I was gonna answer.
Yeah,
that.
what's
I heard
the
you guys
order?
talking about it earlier.
Or
Fire
white
Red,
cement threes.
Katrina, and then
Throw
Cardinal.
the white cement threes in there too, because
Wait, hold on.
they got red too.
Wait, Toss. Let's Sneaker Files go first. I didn't hear his answer.
I don't know about the white cement being thrown in there.
Nah, I don't
But-
count the white cement.
Okay, but it's gonna be Fire Red, Katrina,
Okay.
and then fucking Cardinal threes.
Thank you.
That's
That's
my order.
Thank you.
I'm not
Cardinals
gonna say
are
the
last,
Cardinal
either
three is
way.
a bad shoe. I'm not gonna say that. But Fire Red's over those any day, and Katrina.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just me.
You're
And
just
the-
saying that
and the
because
thing
it's
is
an
with
OG
the-
colorway. You're not saying that because of the actual shoe itself, bro.
Well, it is an OG colorway. Yeah, I like OG colorways.
I'm
That's what I'm
with
saying. So you're being
He's
biased to the
saying
OG
the only
colorway versus
reason
just
is 'cause
looking
it's
at the shoe
OG.
itself,
No.
and
I'm not biased, not because you could ask me another shoe and I might say something different. It's just the Fire Red 3 I really like. I have every single release besides the 88.
88.
So
Shit.
yeah, I don't have the
I have
88.
the 88. Yeah, I have those 88.
You
And
got
No,
the
he's
19,
talking about
you
the
have
88 Fire Red 3.
Oh,
Not
88.
the
I'm
Fire
talking about-
3? God damn. Oh.
No, I'm talking about the pair of from 1988.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
God
Okay,
damn.
okay.
Sneaker Files. Jeez.
Yo,
I
but
don't, have,
check
I don't have that pair. I don't have that pair, but I have
the
every other
last release of the Fire Red threes. like to me, they kind of like try to give it a twist because remember
That black
the cement
elephant
is
print.
black. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
black.
It was
Is
like
it
that with
darker? Yeah.
the 2007. No, was it 2007? Yeah, the 2007 pair and the 2013 pair had the
2007.
black.
Yes. So I was
Is
telling
it
Trey
darker?
J, he's like, "Oh, I already have the one with the Jumpman in the back." I'm like, "Yeah, but there's a
It's
difference though. You get
different.
the
Like look at these.
lighter
Different.
cement 3. Yeah,
Different.
Yeah. Well, the
But
Nike Air is a big enough difference for me,
yeah,
honestly.
for real.
You know, you can call it high beast, whatever. I'm just in OG shoes. I collect OGs. You know, that's
I'm with you on that one, Sneaker Five.
kind of my thing. You know? Yeah. But if you're cool with the jump, man, you already got the 2013, and you don't mind the darker elephant print. Fuck it.
Nah, I need the. I'm gonna go on the record. I don't care if y'all don't like it. I'm going Katrina, Fire Red, and then Cardinal. That's just me. I
Yeah, that.
it's debatable, and yes, Jumpman versus Nike Air, all that. I just like the color blocking of the Katrina
That's shoes.
more than the Fire Red.
That's
It's a
shoes.
tough one.
Wow.
Well,
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I'm
I'm
honest.
thinking the
I'm,
same
I'm
thing
surprised.
too, Greedy. But like when I seen the actual picture of the Fire Red 3, like that,
No, it
I gotta
looks
see them
good,
in my
but
hand.
it's still a slight edge for me for those Katrinas, just cause I don't know, like the where the red is not on that part on the
It's giving you
midsole.
that white cement 3 vibes.
Yeah, like I just like that one slightly better. It's close, but it's still just slightly better. But
It-
them releasing it with Nike Air doesn't help either because it's just yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it just looks too
Yeah, I
good.
feel you on that. What saves the Cardinal threes is the cement print on the lacing holes and the extended red on the insole. I mean on
That's
the
what Ego's
outsole.
saying.
And
Ego
the
said the
On
and
same
the
thing.
inner liner and the inner liner is not gonna get fucking filthy, bro.
Fuck is filthy, yeah. Because
Okay,
I
Fuck
believe
them
so
it.
fire red
hold on.
threes, man. Fuck them Katrinas.
Yeah, it's a good JJ. It's a good JJ.
So wait, Ego, do you like the shade of red they use for the Cardinals better than the Fire Red or the Katrina too, or it's just because of what they did with that sneaker?
I do prefer the darker red. I do prefer
Okay,
that, but it's just the difference is the inner liner is basic. Is essentially future proof. You don't have to worry about a white inner liner. You know. Then they
Hmm.
put the they put the contrast eyelets, right? It's that golden instead of just the red everywhere. You know what I mean? They put the golden in the front. That the elephant
It's
print up
dope.
on the steel lacing.
I
Bro,
bruh.
it's a
threw
fucking
I
better
threw
shoe, bro. It's a better shoe, man.
Hold
It's a
on,
fucking
I
yeah,
got
better
a
look,
shoe.
question. I got a question.
I threw the you remember on the not the unions which one is the yeah, Union 4s, you know how they came with the yellow laces, the gold
Yeah.
laces? So I threw those gold laces onto those threes, and boy, the Cardinal threes, and boy, they made that shoe look 10 times better, bro.
Wait,
Hold on. We got to elephant in the room. We got to discuss this one. Nobster's comment. Please answer that. Is Nobster right or wrong?
What do you
White
say?
cement is better than the black cement
woo.
threes.
Hell no.
I agree,
Mm.
bro.
Hell no.
When they did the free
Salute.
throw lines, mm,
Free
Salute. I
throw
mean,
lines.
everybody has a preference. I'm just a dirty Bushwick Higger, bro.
Free
I'm a
throw
dirty
lines are
Higger, man.
not
JJ's back.
touching the 88-3. That for 2013.
Salute to
all right,
Trey J.
Diaz,
I didn't even
go.
get to get at him. His lying ass talking about in 2021 he was
I'm
done with
not buying no
sneakers.
more.
He
Yup.
ain't
Oh
buying
yeah, he did
shit.
say
Yup.
that.
He
Fuck
said that. I remember.
sneakers.
Yep.
Fuck all that
Hey,
shit.
bro.
And now look, he buying everything, bruh.
Well,
Hey,
it is
bro. I just want to
2022.
Hey,
say
he had a
the
change of heart.
Cardinals is trash. I got the
Ooh.
2013. I got the 2013 Fire Red and the Katrinas right here. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the Fire Reds when they drop. No cap.
You got
I
the
know you.
Cardinals
I
too?
Nah,
know you
them
I
should,
them
bro.
got both
fire
of them.
reds
No, I
now
ain't got the
way better
Cardinals.
than the ones you got. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm
You don't
I
sorry.
got
don't
the
know.
Cardinals?
I mean, no, I don't got the Cardinals. They just look like the Katrinas. Like,
They
no
look way
cap.
better. Way
Nah,
better.
Nah,
nah.
Way better.
Maybe if you
nah.
squint while you turned
The
around, look in the
Cardinal
mirror or some
threes
shit.
and the Wizard threes shit on all other threes that came out this year, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
The
you.
Wizard 3's ain't even come out yet. That's only a freaking what's it called again.
Fuck them.
Katrinas right here, bro.
Katrinas,
That's just a
yeah.
mock-up.
Yeah, no, you're
But
about
These is the Fire
yeah.
Reds from like 2013. So I had already said like I asked Tops already what's the difference, and he was like, he said something was different, but
You can
I
see
don't-
it. You click. Oh, there's
If
a
I-
lot. There's a lot different.
It's
Oh
a
my
big
God.
difference, AJ.
Yeah, big
Well,
This
difference.
shits look like fucking fire red 4s, my nigga.
Yes.
What's up?
Yeah, they do. Oh my God.
I ain't
The
gonna
shade,
cap, bro.
the shade of red, the elephant print, the cut, like yeah, you can see it. And I'm
Yeah, I'm not. I
damn.
don't think I'm gonna get the fire red 3s when they come out, bro. Because I think I probably wore this like.
I
2
call
or 3
cap.
No,
call
bro.
cap.
I call
I'm with
bullshit
you,
too.
Tom.
I call
I'm
bullshit
with
too.
you.
Yeah, never mind. I might get them, but
You
I
will. Yeah, you
Hey,
will.
but this,
You gonna
this
see a
part
difference,
turning
bro.
yellow, the hang tag turning yellow, bro. So that's the only reason I might get another pair. No cap.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
these
about
things
Trey?
is
Let
still
me
icy, though.
screen share. I'm gonna screen share and I'm gonna show you. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but let me show you the Fire Red 3 that is coming out in
I can't wait to get those.
in a week.
Oh my God.
Well,
Next week.
hey, real
Oh,
quick.
they
How
coming out in a
long you
week.
guys gonna be on for? How long you guys gonna be on for? Because
I might be on for a little while.
I'm like about close to 8-9 miles away from my house, and then I'm gonna go for a
Yeah.
little while. Yeah, I'm still gonna ride from a little while more. But I got them. I got
Man.
the 2022 pair at the house, so I could just
Oh,
bring them on the
nice.
live if you guys
Okay.
want
Sneaker
to check them
Files
out.
is bullshit, and he's out there with only use me blade somewhere getting drunk off a Jägermeister right now, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
I'm a snitch on Sneaker Files. He ain't showed the
I
shoe
might.
in a goddamn hot minute. Now he's gonna all of a sudden show it.
Pull them out,
You
Primera.
No,
Pull them
hell
out,
weren't you in
Primera.
there? That
Heard him said it.
Dribbles can vouch for me.
who?
Nah,
And
we don't take Dribble's word
No,
for
fuck shit.
shit. Dribble's got no credibility out here,
Dribbles
okay?
is my
I
friend.
agree.
Okay, you guys treat
Fuck
him
him.
nice. Damn.
Pull up this horchata.
But
Oh,
Sneaker
shit.
Files, that is the red, like the picture that was just shown. DS, can you screen share one more time?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty much the same.
I
It's
want
like
Trey
the
to
same.
look at the picture so you can see the difference too.
I'm looking at
Okay.
my shoe. I'm looking at my shoe like, you know what? This is turning yellow, so I might just need the new one. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap.
but
Yeah,
Trey,
yeah,
fuck
you're
all
gonna
that.
need
Look
them.
at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on.
Let me see.
Man, look at this, Trey.
Bro, that look just like the Katrina, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna cap, bro. Like,
I think it's
Nah.
pretty
Well,
close.
Nah,
but
you know what?
Bro,
You
the
know what? You know
Katrinas look
what?
like
Where
the
it
Fire
changes.
Reds, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, the Katrina looks like the fire red, but what the
exactly.
Katrina's missing is the red. You see what the sock liner
The
is?
extended,
oh yeah,
yeah.
The extended part, yeah,
Liner,
and
I
and
get
it's
what you're
not the
saying with the
OG
cement
cut.
print, but look at your cement print, your Fire Red 3s, and look at this cement print. It's a
Okay.
big difference.
Oh, that's way lighter.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
that's what I was telling you the other day, Trey J.
That's not really a big difference to me though,
Also,
bro.
the
Like, I
cut,
like the black.
the cut on the toe, like
Cut
Cut
on
on
the
the
toe,
toe,
The mud guard, yeah.
the it's a higher cut. Like
Yo,
the
these
shoe is a
new
little bit
cuts,
higher.
like, it fit a lot better than the old cuts. Like,
The 2013
Pay
threes look
attention
more
though.
like
He's
a
not
low
gonna
top.
put the cardinal image right next to the Fire Red image. Pay
I'm
attention, bro.
looking at it right now, bro. It looked the same, bro.
Pay attention.
even his Cardinal 3s.
All three should have elephant print by the speed lacing. I'm not gonna get off of that square, bro. I'm standing on that shit, bro.
Alter ego, nigga, where you been at, my boy? Damn, my boy.
Hey,
Chilling.
Primera.
I feel
There
like
you go right there.
I feel like
Yeah,
that when they put the cement print up there, it's like an elite, you know.
How is that not better than the Fire Red 3? Somebody please explain. Somebody
Yeah, it definitely
explain,
does.
bro.
That
I don't
it
like
does
those
hit
Cardinals.
different though.
That's better than the Fire Red 3? Is that what you said?
Explain. Yes. Yes.
Ego,
In my
are you gonna
opinion,
have
they
the
are,
same
bro.
Ego?
They got the
are you
red
gonna-
inner liner. They got the contrast on the eye stays. They got the elephant by the speed lacing.
That yellow just throws it off for me. I'm gonna just be honest. That's just me.
The gold hit. I fuck with the gold hit though.
Yo,
Me
Ego,
too.
they're nice.
Me
They're
too.
just not
yo, Ego,
up there with the other ones.
are you copping the Cardinal 7s though?
Nah, hell no. Fuck Cardinal 7s. Fuck you
I
talking
fuck
about.
with the Cardinal 7s.
Fuck them shit.
Hey,
No,
what
no
nines
reviews
y'all talking
special,
about
man.
earlier?
To
I
you,
think that
Top.
was Fat Cat.
No offense to you, Top. But I'm a fuck with
Hey,
Yo,
Fat Cat, what
A
nines
Cardinal
was you
7
talking
be the
about earlier?
fucking a Barcelona. Was it the Barcelona Knights?
Barcelona
Yeah,
Knights.
Barcelona
Hold
night
on.
and day. Them both of them shits were tough.
Wait,
Oh
what?
shit.
That's when I jumped in. I heard y'all talking about some UNC nines. I was like, which
Oh, I was
nines?
telling,
You're right though.
I was telling Tops, well, everyone that I always pay retail or under retail for Jordan 9s, with the exception of you have them, the UNC 9 from the end of 2020. It's just basically the quote unquote Space Jam 9, but the UNC blue on the back.
Oh yeah, the dark blue joints. Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, like dumb shits. Nah, not the platinum leather, not the blue pearl, but like a mid. Not them shits from 2019. That was early
The
2019.
one that are like the Space Jam 9s, but instead of being red.
Yes.
Just with a little bit of blue. Just
Yeah, it's
Hey,
like the
Primera.
PE, the Penny Hardaway one. Them
Primera,
shits is the only one. I pay like 50 over,
Ah.
but I was
Are
like,
you getting the
this is
fire red threes?
Yeah, I want to.
Okay, when you get them, shove them up your ass.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Damn.
I heard you getting them for me though.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear that there was a shooting in Utah?
Yeah.
What, at the
Utah.
SneakerCon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SneakerCon.
In Utah?
Shooting at SneakerCon?
See, that's the one I like right there.
Oh yeah, these are.
Those ain't even the fucking UNCs. The original
That's actually-
UNCs was like
Nah,
UNC
that's not-
blue
That's actually
around the fucking.
That's actually
That's
2018 right
2019.
there.
Yeah.
that's
Those are
2018.
like the fucking obsidian fucking 9s or whatever the
No,
fuck they are.
those came out in December of 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you guys
I'm
gonna
about to
just
fact
skip
check
over
this.
that?
Hold on.
How you guys
I know
gonna
I'm not
skip
bugging.
over shooting at SneakerCon or something in Utah?
I could be.
Is
I
it?
could
Is
be
it?
wrong.
Is it? The
Either
thing is,
January
it
or
happened
December.
outside of a SneakerCon, but was it actually related to SneakerCon, like people that were there, or what?
They said it was in front of it according to the article.
No, I understand that, but I
you
mean, as
gotta
far
hit
as the
him with
people
that paid in
involved,
full.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, was it guests of SneakerCon or people that just left SneakerCon, or was it just happened to happen outside of SneakerCon? Like,
We got dub
Hey,
people.
hey, sneaker files. Hit him with that paid in full
Patreon.
line.
The P.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's good, dog?
who's that? Dub P? Is
Yeah.
Come on, man.
that the real Dub
Hey
P?
man,
Say it.
Okay,
what's up, y'all?
What's
What
good,
up,
dog?
Dub?
Holy shit.
I got
Dub
a
3.
ego. I gotta say, you gotta the Cardinal threes.
Or trash.
Damn. They
That
take
Cardinal 3 paint job. That Cardinal 3 paint job was something else, bro.
Shoe
That
for
paint
shoe.
job. That's why I had to
Shoe
return
for
mine.
shoe. Shoe for shoe.
Well, the thing
You're
is
gonna
this.
tell me that a fire red 3.
Fire reds.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go.
And then these are the 13s.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
There you go, Trey J.
No,
and you
no,
got
I
the
had
Cardinals.
No, I had the
Oh.
I had the Cardinal 3s. I hit on sneakers, and I sold them because the paint job was bad.
You happen to have a
let
bad
me see
pair
both
with
of
the
the
paint
hair-
job.
These are the new
That's what you're
ones.
saying.
Trey J,
There
you
he
see
goes.
this?
Yeah.
Trey J, yeah, look. He has
So was
both.
that the only thing that deterred you from the sneaker? Was the paint job? That's the only reason.
Yo, Dub P hitting them weights, bro. He a little gordito.
That's me.
Well, it
I
was
think he's
that
listening.
and-
I
He's
wasn't
listening
gonna
off the
get those
YouTube. I think
Cardinals
he's
if
listening
I
off the
didn't
YouTube.
win them in D Blake giveaway. That's
So
how much I
it's
didn't
these-
care about.
The big
care about
difference,
that
though,
shit.
is really just the toe box color, and then it's not as the elephant print ain't as high on. You see, these are it's a little bit higher. You
Yep.
know, it's a little bit boxier.
Boot cut. Boot cut.
And they're like two
Yep.
different shoes though.
That's that Mageddon cut.
God damn. You just can help
But,
out.
Yeah, man.
Look at that.
Yeah,
ain't
like
gonna
even
cap,
the even
bro.
the pull
I like
tab
the
the pull tab
2013.
shape
And the
is
pull tab
different.
Oh
higher.
yeah, god
This
damn.
thing is like way up here on
Yeah.
the 13 fire red. And
So
I had
if
to
you
clean this too, but man, you was going to end the fucking live stream by the time I found those shits in my car.
Hold on. The tongue is the best part.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
hold on, let me
Wow.
get
How
this
they corrected
out
the
way.
tongue
See,
and
I've
shit
already
like
put
that?
these.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
corrected
just
tongues.
threes.
That's a good detail.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the-
not enough, man. It's not enough for me to say I need the fire red threes when
Yes,
they
you
drop.
do,
It's
Trey
not
J.
enough.
Trust me.
No,
I know.
that's like two
I
different
will.
threes right
I'm
there.
depending on Trey J. Yes, because me and Trey J wear the same size. Trey J, get them.
Trey J, you gonna buy all that
Trey J
bullshit and
I'm
not
just
get
telling
them?
you.
That's cap.
Trey,
No, I'm
Trey J
just
likes
saying,
playing
bro,
fucking
like, I
hard to
count
get.
so
He's like
many
one of those
shoes.
chicks that say no, and then
And
at the
then
end of the
when the
night they're
next
going
time-
home with the
No,
dude, bro. Like, come
No,
on, bro.
no, yeah. At the end of
Where
the night,
you
you see
going?
them with the dude.
He's like,
Bro, I
caught
done
these
copped so
on
many
accident.
shoes over just because they got the Nike on the back, bro. I'm tired of doing that.
Yeah. Trey J gonna double
Yeah.
up on the fire red
Trey
ones, guaranteed.
J's gonna
Yeah.
come back next
These,
week on the
like,
live stream with them
everyone keeps
What
hoes.
talking about
you hit on
these.
end? You got them?
No. So if you talk to Shanghai Soul, if you know a lot of like
Yep.
Asian sneakerheads,
Yep.
you know how there's everything sitting there. Like the fire reds are
Yep.
literally on the shelves and stores over there, right? Do you follow them on Instagram?
Yeah, how you think StockX and Goat has their flooded their website with that shit?
They're keeping them up there to make it look like they're doing an honest job of like, oh, we're still trying to sell them, but then they're like, all right, send like 3 that way. Like they're selling the shoes to us right now because they know they can't sell them over there. So on these, the big difference though between everyone talks about this is similar to the shattered backward, the yellow, but the black is not, and then the sale's decent, but not as good as the shattered. But they got rid of the stripper glitter, the black leather that's on these.
Mm-hmm.
You see how the stripper glitter? So,
yeah, it's different. It's like a matte finish instead of a gloss.
So I get how like people will try to pass a ton of fakes through because, like on these, the fake ones can't have the stripper glitter. Like that's the one thing that they never could get right.
They don't have that poly coating that they put on.
Yeah, it's like the coating.
Yeah.
That's not something like Jordan Brand didn't even like intentionally do that. They were just like, oh shit, like
so basically
What's wrong with stripper
basically basically the shoes when we like to call it factory finish, right? Which is the finisher that they put, because remember that those leather are dyed.
Yes.
Right? So to protect that leather for being in the box in high humidity, they have to coat it with that what we call factory finish, so it doesn't bleed on the paper or anything within the time of being transported in that container from China to the U.S.
Yeah, it's like a clear coat. It's a clear coat, bro.
Yeah, it's a clear coat.
Man, who's we? Are you working for Jordan Brand now?
Pay attention. You peep the lingo, right? Right, Premier? You peep that shit?
That's Primera? I didn't know that was Primera. That's my boy.
No,
are you the
but
Ekin? Is that the term? An Ekin?
No, but I say we as like us in the sneaker community that do customs and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like the remove paint. We like to call it removing factory.
If you're a Nike Ekin boy, you need to go down to Cool Kicks. You need to go down to all these motherfuckers wilding out, okay?
I ain't gonna lie, I got a pair of mids that look like them yellow toes a little bit.
Yeah, there's a mid
I'm
like
cool
that.
on those.
So in the time that I was off here, I got hired by the store, the store I was talking to you about. I went to go authenticate a pair of undefeated fours.
Oh Lord, that shoe is. There's no way a real pair is existing. That shit would crumble on you if it touched your foot. A real one. So old.
Actually, they were used. They were used.
But what year?
Oh,
what year were they?
I don't remember. I don't remember the year. Brian, I think you were in the building when I
y'all
spoke
niggas
about
waiting
that
on
shoe.
this to come out.
Yeah, I didn't see them though. I didn't know if it was in 2000 whatever, like 5 or whenever they dropped.
It was the recent. It's the recent release.
Yeah,
recent.
My baby.
It was like 2017 then.
The 2018 sample. Okay,
or 18,
the original
whatever.
ones are 05.
Yeah, so that shoe is pretty tough, right? Like when I saw it, I was like, oh shit, premium new buck on it, like it was on point. But I homie coughed up some bread for me to go check out the pair. So it was 3 of us checking out the pair. And when I saw that shoe, the inside the box, it had this particular thing that the seller put in there for transportation. Basically, so the shoe doesn't get loses that factory finish in the what we call the outsole, because that 2017, whatever material, whatever paint they're using, it's already coming off on certain people that have that shoe, the paint that they use on the midsole. So that's where the terminology comes into with that factory finish and shit like that. Like I follow this account on IG called Gifted Griff or some shit like that. That motherfucker takes apart every fucking hype shoe, like the Yeezys and stuff like that, and makes them brand new again. And I DM'd him when that happened. He told me, yeah, I got a lot of people. I got a few people that own that shoe that are paying me like $2,000 just to restore them back. So yeah, that's where the terminology, the factory finish and shit like that. So like shit that I speak on YouTube, a lot of folks have like heard me talk about it and like reached out to me behind the scenes so I can meet up with them to look at certain shoes and stuff like that. So there's certain people that I deny, but damn, somebody cutting the grass.
Who's playing with their goddamn dildo?
No, it sounds like a fan or something.
Oh, it's my AC. My bad. Let me mute myself.
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't you. That's me.
God damn, that's your AC, nigga. You need a fucking new bulb, a bearing. Your bearing is shot, my nigga. Your bearing is shot, bro.
I'm sitting by my AC. God damn.
You playing with the goddamn.
I'm just saying, you got a fucking shot bearing, bro. It's time to hit Walmart, bro.
Todd,
So-
there's nothing I can do about my AC.
Hey,
With a shot
WD-40.
bearing, if you can try to replace the bearing, but to get to it, you're gonna have to be skilled, boy. You're gonna have to be
We ain't
skilled.
talking about the box units, are we? Come on now.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
the window units.
The window unit. Yeah.
That's what, no,
Yeah,
I was
so
about to say,
basically-
it's all in New York, so
yeah. So basically, like a lot of folks that have those undefeated fours, either the OG pair or the 2017, whatever they did to the 2017 sample pairs, they're coming with like shitty paint on the outsole or midsole, whatever you want to call it. And
Did
that's
WP ever answer? Was it just the paint job that turned him off of the
So
Cardinal threes, or what?
No,
What was it?
What he didn't he didn't like the brush strokes.
It was
The brush strokes.
Bro,
on
the
them.
Cardinals is trash, bro. Leave it at
dude,
that.
It was
Yeah,
that, and like I saw the Wear Testers review, and it has that faux tumbled leather on the toe box, and everyone thinks that's good. But Wear Testers, if you follow Chris, he's like, that's really their way of like passing off bullshit onto you, kind of thing. So like when I look at threes, like I hit on sneakers that, but then I got them in hand. I was like, I had the Katrinas, I had the Fire Reds, and I sold them in time where I made like $45 on them. I can't believe someone like paid over retail for them. So I was like, I don't know. I just like, it's like Fat Cat said, when you have a whole bunch of shoes that look the same, I was just like, that just wasn't it for me. I mean, it's not a bad shoe.
Facts.
It's not a bad shoe. It's just like I already had the Fire Reds. It's kind of like my black cement.
So it's a good alternate. It's a good alternate.
2018 black cements with the Nike Air in the back. Fuck, I got the 2011s that are still kicking, like, and they don't look bad. So I'm like,
Yep.
I'm gonna keep wearing those hoe ass 2011s until they like start to crumble on me. But I live in Colorado and the air is real dry, so the soles don't crumble out here.
Yeah.
Y'all cats down south and shit, man, your shit is just, man, fuck that. I couldn't live in the south with all that humidity. Your shoes look like chalk after 6 years, man.
Not
God,
if you take care of them, bro. I'm just saying that.
Bro, listen, there's only so much chemistry and science that you can handle unless you gotta have a D.
Yeah.
No, bro. Like,
what's
for real,
his name?
Dub P, bro. I
What's
could
his
show
name?
you a
There's
shoe from whatever year you want, bro. It's still in
Listen,
pristine
unless you
condition.
big boy Chang and got the dehumidifier in your sneaker room, I'm not having any of that.
Not an AC
Yeah,
or
that's
dehumidifier. I mean, well, if you got a
Pick
good
a year.
AC,
Pick a
if you got a
year.
good AC, it acts as a dehumidifier. You know?
Pick a
The
year,
second
dog.
Nah.
They're looking like chalk.
Eventually
I don't need a
any
DU.
shoe will crack. Eventually.
That's a
Listen, Tiffany
But I
Beer.
was
Hold
looking at
on, hold on, hold on.
Minimum.
I was looking
What are
at
we
my
talking about?
2012
What are we
Nike
talking
units,
about
bro.
here? Because
They
respectfully, Nike already addressed the Air units with the Freon from back in the day, so that's not happening no more, right? Like Air units is not getting fucking bubbly and foggy and crumbling no more. That respectfully, right? They're not using Freon.
I can show you a 2012 white cement right now that's still
Oh,
cold.
Yeah.
No,
Like
Tiffany
sneakers
should last-
from
I
before
think any shoe should last
2003 is
15
different than sneakers than after
Yeah,
2003.
But
I ain't gonna
sneakers
cap.
should last 15 years minimum,
Heck
at
no.
least.
Respectfully, a sneaker should last fucking 50 years. You know what I mean? It depends. Like if it's after 2005, it should last for fucking 50 years because Nike readdressed the fucking their compounds for the midsoles. They got new patents on a bunch of shit. So It should last.
Well,
you know
yeah,
what
they
I mean?
don't really use polyurethane anymore, which kind of
Yeah,
sucks. Because polyurethane is actually better, but it's also not as long lasting.
Whoever
It's
said
not long lasting. That's the shit that chips away. It gets hard. It gets super hard, crystallizes, and then it chips off, bro.
Look, check it out. Check it out. If you keep your AC at 45%,
and they are completely beat.
Damn, Trey J.
Original Cool Grays, nines.
Look at Trey J. It's okay to give those away, bro.
I swear.
Trades, look at
Yeah, you see the cracking? That's the cracking that I was talking about, chipping away and shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, mine don't look like that,
man.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a 2002, right?
Now, if Trey J, if they re-release and Trey J says he ain't getting the new ones, he's full of shit after seeing that.
Yo, what
I ain't getting them.
Look at this.
Why did that Kraken look like a fucking 14? The Rand on the 14.
80 degrees?
That's outside, right? Look, 89%. 89%, right?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Look at this.
Yeah, I cannot live down where y'all live, bro. It's like 60 in Colorado.
Oh, but in the house it's 46%. That's what I'm saying. If you got a good AC, it's supposed to act as a dehumidifier, bro. Like
I'm talking
it's
about
supposed
the
to
average
act like
cat that is not tops. I'm not talking about somebody who knows.
Listen. My window unit got dehumidifier mode on that bitch, bro. Okay.
Yeah, well, you should talk about my AC.
I'm just saying, my shit. Just go to fucking Walmart. They got the new shits, man. They got the new shits. There,
yeah, I got this from Walmart like 5 years ago.
Yeah, they got the new shits, bro. The TCLs got some new
Aren't
shit.
all AC units dehumidifying?
Yeah,
they do.
Some of them not. Some of them not, bro. Some of them not.
Some of them do, and some of them don't. So, like, let's say for an example, like, you ever seen like the what we call
the don't or just cooling units then at that point, right?
Yeah, cooler units don't do it because they don't satisfy. They continue to run because they have sensors, and when they continue to run, they distribute the humidity that the coil produces, while the compressor is not running. So when in this case, in like here in Florida, we have the auto option, right? When my room hits 72 degrees, it stops running. The only time my AC will run out of temperature is when the relative humidity hits 55% inside the house. So my house will not get any higher than 55%. As long as my AC is working properly, yeah.
The only thing I know, I tested out the original Cool Gray 3s from 07 and then the original Green Bean 5, and they still, knock on wood, they're still lasting. So I didn't buy any of those.
See, like the thing is, like with the shoes that look similar, I'll always want the better version. So it's like if the better version releases, I'll get that and just like move the other one to the side.
Yeah, and if the Fire Red 3s weren't like an original shoe, I would understand it. And I'm not one of these people who's a stickler.
Like the 2013 Laney 5s, like that was the better release. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I had that shoe. I agree with you. Like the older shoe is not always better, but like you gotta
it's not always the best.
Like you gotta have them hand in hand.
Yeah.
And that was the thing about the Cardinal 3s. Like at least I hit on sneakers that, and my pair was like, dude, it also looked like somebody fucking took a thumbtack or like a pin and poked holes all through the painting. It was like, it looked like, like a fucking sandpiper, like put their beak into the beak.
It had orange peel, like orange peel and shit. Yeah.
There was just holes in them. I'm like, who the fuck took like a needle and just poked holes? Yep, there you go, Trey J. I love that shoe.
I can't wait to see
what it looked like. So I was like, bro, this is B grade shit. So I sold it. I sold it. I'm like, listen, StockX.
Pay attention. You calling it B grade, but you sold it for a profit. Pay attention. Hey
man,
talk about it.
Look. StockX has standards on the box, and
StockX has standards. You could have easily sold to any bidder that you wanted, bro. You could have sold to the bidder that was bidding $50 for them shit.
Listen. StockX is only taking 6.5% of my shit, so look, bro. Like they ain't hit me over the head with that. Oh, they're taking 15%. No, they're not. They're taking 6.5, bro. I sell my bricks on there. I just, honestly, when I move, I sold a lot of shit. So like my lower rating is not just because I'm like this avid reseller. It's like when I move, I'm just like, some of these shoes got to go. So I just had to get rid of them.
You move shoes to create more space for more shoes.
That's one problem.
That's true, yeah.
But also, you could just buy. I just bought like a car, and it was just like the whole down payment was just selling all my double ups when I was ignorant.
There you go.
Dude, I was
That's
just be
that's
stupid with
that's
the double up.
that's the awesomeness of having legit pairs.
Bro, did I tell you I had
God
fucking
damn.
I had 3 Nigel Sylvesters at one time.
Yo.
I know
How
someone
God
that
stupid
can't
is
do
damn,
that.
no
That's
shit.
not dumb. That's not dumb.
Yeah, I got them for all 300. I sold those hoes for like 650. The 2 other
So tell me
pairs.
how that's dumb though. That ain't
Oh
dumb.
no, I'm saying like
See those.
if you tell somebody who's not a sneakerhead that you bought them 3 pairs of shoes for 350, 375, they're like, oh, you're stupid. Not to us.
Nah,
If
but
I
if you
tell them
tell some
I
people
use it
that
for as a
Yeah.
down payment on my car or my house
Yeah.
or some shit.
that's what I'm
I wasn't
saying.
trying to
Like
take any
some
money
people
out
would
of the
tell
market.
you you're dumb for like investing in your collection, bro. You know?
Dude,
What?
ego.
Yeah.
Like my biggest come up was the fucking
I'm gonna get
the
these
purple
over.
and green
I'm not gonna
lobsters.
cap. I'm gonna get these
The
over.
lobsters, right? The SBs,
Yeah,
bro.
those
Yeah, dude, I had doubles of the green and the
You talking
purple.
about like what 800%, 700%?
Dude, I bought them. So I got him right after Kyrie Irving started wearing the SBs heavy in the tunnel,
Oh
right?
wow.
Remember he was in Boston and he had that hookup with Concepts because he had that run
Yep.
with them. So he wore it was the Dornbecker SBs, the Joey Bates, and then he wore the the purple ones like in consecutive weeks, and those shits like skyrocketed.
Skyrocket. Yeah,
So
I remember
I
that.
got mine for like 350, like 375, and then I unloaded those bad boys for at least 8, and the greens were 9, and I kept the special box ones. So I wish I would have held on to them because I love that shoe so much. I wish I just would have kept them, to be honest. I
Man,
still
fuck
have.
I
these
ain't gonna
shits.
cap. I'm gonna start getting some dunks.
I
I'm gonna start
know
getting some dunks, bro.
I know somebody that got a sneaker collection that he can buy a fucking ice cream with it.
Who, Henry?
Which one? No,
Oh, my
hell
fault, my
no.
fault.
Hell
It was
no.
just a shot because he got Ewings, bro. You can't resell
That's
Ewings,
funny.
bro.
No, but I
Don't
got a
hate
question
on
for
you.
Tops. Tops.
Damn, he didn't even catch it.
Are these orange lobsters? Are any of them legit? The ones that are floating out there, like you see cats that are like
For
peddling.
private
Yes,
selection?
some of
Them
them
are
are.
valid. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
some
Are
of them
they
are.
like is the concepts just leaking these bad boys out, or like who are they coming from? Because like
So the
I
inside,
feel like there's like that blue lace situation because at first they're like the black bands, and then Dion
then
points
the
like,
gray
oh
band.
no, they're gray bands, and then they're like that's cat because you just switched them like just now.
All right, so all right, so I know about a little bit about the lobsters, but the lobsters are coming with a black band, just like the original lobsters. They're all coming with the black band. The mock-up came out with the gray band, right?
Hey yo.
So that's why.
I'm gonna
Hold
holler
on, hold
at
on,
y'all
hold on.
boys, man.
All right,
Salute
Trey.
to
Peace out,
everybody
Trey.
in here. You know
Peace
what
out,
I'm
man.
saying? Y'all my niggas if y'all don't get no bigger. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out Patreon, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys.
Patreon.
All
Salute
right.
for the Patreon.
All
All
right.
right, and if you notice, about a month ago, a private selection showed the what's these shits called? The Lost and Found Jordan Ones,
Yeah.
all laced up. Did y'all know they come double laced?
Oh.
The authentic
Oh yeah,
pairs
I've seen
come
that. I've
double
seen
laced.
that. Yeah, I've seen
They
that.
come they come
Listen, tops. Respectfully, you trying to expose somebody, okay? And I just want to
Don't
say
do this. Don't do this.
before you continue, bro. Fuck private selection, my nigga. They been on some
Oh,
fuck
here
shit when they
we
had Jordan
go.
2s, pulling out of Jordan 2s out of fucking bubble wrap, my nigga. They been on some fuck shit, bruh.
But yeah,
Fuck
for
them.
real.
Fuck them, bruh.
And then just recently, people started showing early pairs with the double lacing on it, right? So I was like, I fucking knew it. Shout out to the homie Antonio White. He showed he was watching Mike Rich's video,
Yep.
and he sent me a video from SneakerCon Atlanta, and they already had that fucking shoe on their table, laced up, ready to go. What's that women's pair, the orange joint?
Yeah.
With the
They had
extra
them bitches
stitching
too.
on the strap down, facts,
Yeah,
bro. Facts.
and just by the shape of the shoe and everything, that's why they tie them up. Because remember, early fakes don't have that good of an hourly glass in the back and shit like that.
But
You know what I
even when
mean?
you tie your Jordan 1s up to the top, it's still gonna have a fucking flare, bro. They not choking the
Mhm.
shoe. They not choking the
It always
shoe,
has the
bro. Like,
hourglass. It always has that
yeah.
inch in the middle, like it's like the it's the
The Coke
hourglass
shape,
joint.
like a Coke shape, bro. It's the flare is gonna be there because the way the shoe is set, bro.
I
Is
think
the way the
Nike.
shoe
I
is
think
set.
Jordan just need to make the leather the fucking stripper glitter, and that'll eliminate
So
99% of these
back
foo-foos
to
out
the
there.
God
back to
damn.
the store out here in Orlando. Same thing. I pulled up and they had all of them on their fucking counter on the front desk, and I told him, "Yo, Muhammad, bro, bring them shits down, bro." He's like, "Why? What's good, Tops?" I'm like, "Yo, these shits ain't it, bro."
Wait, which store
Damn.
was that? Impossible Kicks? Who was that?
No comment.
Ooh, yeah, you
Listen.
damn,
Impossible. Listen, listen, man.
you getting messy, bro. You messy
Impossible. They just buy
motherfucker.
bulk
Who's
junk.
getting
That's all
messy?
they
Hold
do.
on,
You
Let
getting
me.
messy,
All
motherfucker.
right, I'm going on mute. I'm gonna hit my my bowl and I'm chilling, bro.
Yeah, there you go. Go smoke something.
Yo, I have a
Shout out to Ego, bro.
Yeah, he really muted himself. Shit.
I have a question, right?
It's because he know he
I
getting
brought
messy.
this I brought this up before. Do you believe that people who preach fuck resale should buy sneakers, authentic pairs, double ups, triple ups to flip down the line?
Of course, I preach it all the
So it's
time.
okay.
No, I
Wait,
be
but
saying fuck resale.
is that not being a hypocrite? If you review fakes and you say you don't need to buy resale because these are available for you, but then in the same breath you show that you brought retail pairs of stuff because you're gonna hold to flip for profit,
Mm.
aren't you speaking against what you do or what you
Mm-hmm.
say?
He's saying that as
Of
Okay.
being a
course.
hypocrite.
I said this on your channel months ago, but last year, fuck Troll and fuck his little platform with his live stream he had, because the same dude you were touting, Tops, what's his name? The one that's down there, I forgot his fucking name. He has the channel. He's on Reddit as well. But he said on Troll's video,
With Vault
he brought
23, what's the dude that fuck with Vault 20? Vault 813 Tops.
Yeah, Vault 813. That's Josh. Yeah,
The
yeah.
fake shoes, none of the fake shoe dudes that fuck with him. I forgot his name too, bro.
he just said
Rep
his name
Mafia.
earlier.
Rep from
Rep
Rep
Mafia.
Mafia.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's on Troll's live showing that he's saying he brought 3 pairs of Midnight Navy 3s and he's gonna flip them down the line for like 500 each. But he's the same person preaching that message that they all preach.
Yeah,
Make it
but
make sense.
Rep Mafia.
I don't think
This is
he
the
cares
thing.
if you resell. Like
I
I don't
don't
think
think
he
he
cares. I
cares.
don't
Yeah,
think
he
he gives a
doesn't
shit
care.
about what anyone else does. Like
So
he
just
thinks it's
listen to what
different.
he said on the live. Listen to what he said on the live when he was asked
Yeah,
by
I
Troll.
understand what Fat Cat is saying. Fat Cat is saying on his own, Rep Mafia doesn't say that shit. You're not gonna see him saying that shit publicly. But when he was
Oh.
on that live stream, you got to see a different motherfucker saying something totally different. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I stopped. Like, I'm not like I said. If you want to wear reps, that's fine. But I stopped buying double ups because I was just like, well, that's stupid as hell. Because I could just get the shoe that I quote unquote missed out on instead of having 2 strawberry coughs. I could have just had whatever the next release was. That was just
Yeah,
like
but
logical.
but then, for an
If you could
example,
flip
right
it,
now you have 2 double ups of strawberry coughs, and all of a sudden the strawberry coughs in that size
blow up.
are going for like $700. Now the shoe that you want, now you spend 300, and then the 700, the other 500 or 400, you're going on vacation with it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's what I
saying?
was doing. No, that's what I was doing when I bought my car. That's what the down payment was. I just got rid of all the double up flips, but now I'm just like, because of space and just like slow my ass down. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just but now you just hit retail. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had more like raffle success of shoes than I ever had this year. But I also think like resale's like down because like there's more brands in the game now. Like New Balances are reselling now. Like you just have more choices.
Yeah.
Like you get that Joe Fresh
just
good. Like
bug
you're
the
not
fuck
all
out, man.
like Jordan Ones used to sell for $500, but that was because like New Balance wasn't shit. Saucony wasn't really in the game. Like it was really just SBs and Jordan Ones competing
Shit,
against each other.
you could bring in the exclusive pairs of Diodoras and shit like that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I mean, literally, like from 2017 to 2020, it was just SBs and Jordan Ones competing. Like God, like every what was his name? 2Js would just go buy. He's like Jordan Ones, I'm buying. Jordan Ones,
Yeah,
and Yeezys is all he was buying.
Yeezys, Jordan 1 and Yeezys, bro.
Yep.
Fuck
And
Yeezys.
the reason why I stay away from Yeezys is because I felt like that shoe was too overhyped. you know, and then all of a sudden, like you see people that blew up their channels, especially YouTubers that blew up their channels using Yeezy. Like shout out to
Wait,
the homie Roscoe. They're not doing Yeezys no more because they're so saturated and the hype has died down so
th-
much
But
there's a
that it's
lot of
crazy.
channels that have died too off that boost life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Yep.
but also
Hold on,
Hey,
hold
try
on,
to
Boost is
hold on,
still,
hold on, hold on,
Boost is
hold
still
on.
life though. Boost is still life. I don't care.
Yeah, shout out to the NMDs, right? I remember when NMDs were going for like $600 in the resale market. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
No,
God
they're
damn.
comfortable. They're comfortable shoes. I still wear them, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, if you're strictly one shoe, like that's just gonna kill your channel.
I was
God
gonna bring up
damn.
a point that the thing with Yeezys is that they restock a lot, right? Like granted it might not be a prominent amount of pairs, but people still have a chance to legit get a pair of wave runners every few months or
Yeah.
some other shit. Like so it's not like and
You
that harks back
trolling.
on what I said about exclusivity. That a lot of people want sneakers because it's quote unquote exclusive, hence status symbol. Hence I got this and you don't. Ah ha ha
Yep.
ha ha. And that's just
Facts.
like it's crazy that it's like that. It's not really like you don't love the sneaker, you love the attention that the sneaker gives you, the likes,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
affirmations and shit.
you know what killed the NMD? I saw Jeff Staple did an interview, and he said when Nike started giving Travis Scott all the SBs, that was what they did because Adidas had probably the best 2016, 2017, right?
Yeah,
Facts.
2017,
I
right?
could say
That's
that.
when they
Yeah.
won like the brand of the year, and that's when they started giving Travis Scott the Newcastles and all these
Yep.
SBs and
That's
what they
the
got.
name. That's the name I was looking at. I saw
Yeah,
Yo,
it on
yo, real
Bob's
quick,
live stream
y'all.
today.
yeah.
Real quick, y'all. And I forgot to tell y'all this, but I have a donation that just came in, and
Uh-oh.
I
Nice.
forgot to tell all you guys this earlier when I came in.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Facts.
Man, fuck your house. But go on, what you
What?
were saying?
Man, Fat Cat, fuck your and your AC unit.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah. Fuck your litter, goddamn it.
No, but they
You
said,
dumbass.
Jeff Staples said that was what Nike did to like kill the
Ruin the
NMD because it had so much momentum. They just started like fluttering the market with the SBs, and that's
They
what
opened the vault. They opened the
that
vault for Travis Scott,
that's the fucking like the Infinity
which they
Stone,
rarely
bro.
do. Nike rarely opens the vault, bruh. But they did it for Travis Scott, bruh.
Shit, they
Well,
just restocked fucking Bread 11s at certain stores
Yeah, I
about a
heard
week
about
ago.
that. I read that. I mean, yep.
What
wait,
is that?
Brand
Someone said that
11,
Nike never sells out. Someone said that. Like Nike would never really sell
Few
out.
people say that. Oh,
Unbreakable always says that.
Yeah, I heard it from him.
Yeah.
but he probably didn't come up with that because he steals info from other people and don't give
We
credit.
do.
God
He
damn.
said not. He
Well,
really do. He
it's
did
all
the
these,
info that
it's
he
all these
get,
secret, it's all
and
these
then he
secret
use
heads
it.
that use them as information.
I've
Wait,
seen it.
You know,
I've
value.
seen him source his info from people
You
that
see
we
them
know, from
quote
big sources
articles
that we
word for
know, and
word,
don't.
quoting. He
And
ain't quoting no article
that
word for word. Come
motherfucker
on,
will
come on,
show
come on.
someone's pictures and not give them credit, and they might or might not be on this panel. I'm just saying
The
I've
Facts.
God
seen it.
damn.
I've seen it.
the only time I had an issue with
Hey,
the
I always give credit to the homie Sneaker Files because that's where I
Have
get
to.
my news and my only news at.
Thank you.
Have
I
to.
appreciate
look,
it.
the only time I ran into UBK with the pump fake news is when I got my Soul Threes. He told the whole internet that the Soul Threes were retroing. I'm like,
Yup,
they are
I
not
remember that.
retroing. I'm like, they are not retroing a shoe that only released in South Korea that was dedicated to the 1988 Olympics in Seoul.
Yup.
Why the fuck would anyone why would they release a shoe like that in the U.S.? That don't make any sense.
Yep.
It's not like it's the West Indies Air Force One that got pimped out to everyone in the United States, like where they
Yep.
hold like festivals for the West Indies in
That's
Brooklyn
funny.
or and
That's
stuff like
funny.
that.
That's
Yeah,
funny how the
but
Air Force One at West Indies fucking sat, bro. And that shoe was like, oh my God, back in the days, bro, like 2006 and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it
It
was
was
2003,
2002,
4. They skipped
2003, 4. Yep.
5. Yeah, and
They
they
skipped
skipped
5 and
5,
6.
but
Yep.
yeah.
It's
And
it's
well,
and
I just also think that's like people aren't
shout out
into
to
ethnic
Sneaker
shit
Files.
right now. Like people aren't into ethnic shit anymore. Like the fucking
what
Kiss of Death were like sitters. Like people just aren't into like cultured shoes. Like you put like That's why I talked about the Citrus Sevens. They the Black History Month Sevens, bro. That's why ain't nobody fucking with that. You put them things on. It's like the Jungle Fever shirts from the 1990s.
Yo, that's
Remember the
Yo,
funny.
I will be
Sevens,
I
the
will
Black
be
History Month
undsing
Sevens.
my Citrus Sevens on February.
They're the Black
Which
History Month Sevens.
which
now.
pair?
I'm changing
Which
it.
pair? The tops, I think. Don't you have like
The
3 or
Citrus.
4 pairs?
Oh,
He
damn.
gonna
Like
he gonna
triple
put about
up,
the
didn't you?
DS.
But
He gonna go
Dub,
right
that
there with the DS again.
Dub, that
Yo,
that
if
harks
you're
back on what I said earlier about the reason why we might buy a sneaker or what's our significance to it. The people who are getting into sneakers now don't see sneakers as, oh, it's related to sports because there's performance models now. They see it as it's a part of an outfit. It's a cultural thing for social media to have all these sneakers, the sneaker wall made of Jordan Ones, Dunks, SBs, whatever. Like, fucking, it's always the same shit. So it's not like they're buying a West Indies sneaker because they knew what it was or why it represents something important. For us, some of us, grew up in New York and it might be part of our culture.
Yeah, because that
Them,
was
they're
only a
just like
New
it's a
York
fucking
release, right?
yeah,
The
like
West Indies.
them. It's a fucking Air Force One. It's just like with some colors on it, and they're not gonna know why it matters. Does it look good? Does it get me likes? If I do these dainty ass leg poses, like the fuck,
well,
that's
like
all they do.
in the case of the Citrus Sevens, like what's someone if you were born in 1996 and that shoe came out in 2006, you didn't know about that shoe. You're just like, man, that shoe is whack. Like you have no like historical tie to a shoe when you're only 10 years old. Like very few people do. I think with us, because I could safely say that everyone on this panel is at least over 33 years old. Like we got into sneakers like real fucking young. Like these kids, like even like the quote unquote sneakerheads, because they don't have like an MJ, like they don't get into sneakers till they're like in high school. And what do? They get the Panda Dunks. Like that's their shoe. Like when like I was in first grade, like man, Jordan won the championship in the 6s, then he had the 7s, and he beat Phoenix in the 8s. Like I'm like a little kid remembering that shit. Like these little kids don't know that shit. They literally wear they literally wear whatever their mom and dad gets them. Like when I was like 17,
The Dion's, all that shit.
Yeah, I'm arguing with my parents. I'm like, Mom, Dad, stop sending me to school with the fucking Dikembe Mutombos. These shits look terrible right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't send me to school with these shoes. Like these kids just wear whatever their parents will give them now.
What about the Hakeem Elijah ones from fucking Target? Or was it Target or Payless?
I had no. Wait, was it Sonic or was it?
I forgot. I don't think.
No, he had it in Payless, right? I think it was.
Yeah, he had a Payless. Yeah, Target. I think I got mine at though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make fun of myself in 4th grade. I had the LA Gear Pump Karl Malone.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember
the black
those.
ones with the purple and the gold stitching.
I thought I was gonna make
them
with some
shits.
fucking Hakeem Elijah ones.
Them fucking
had the 32 stitch in the back. It said mailman. Ooh, I thought I was.
Them shits.
In fourth grade, you wildin', boy. I was in second grade when I stopped wearing LA Gear.
Them Carl Malones went all the way to the fucking calves. That shoe went all the way to your fucking calves, bro. Them shits was tall as fuck.
Right up there with the Ewings.
I ain't never had no Ewings. Look, I'm an Indiana Pacers fan. I would get shot. I would take 7 bullets to the chest before I put Ewings in the vicinity of my foot. Fuck that. They look like snow boots, bro. Why are they so bulky?
You live in Colorado. You should respect it, man.
Patrick Ewing was the ugliest player. Listen, Patrick Ewing was the ugliest player in the NBA. He should never had a shoe.
Pause.
How can you market that? How can you market that?
And that's debatable. You had some wild motherfuckers out there. Sam Cassell.
He should have won 10 championships with that mug.
Yo, you're making fucking throwback kicks, fucking throwback king.
I respect Throwback King, but you can't tell me that he shouldn't have been Defensive Player of the Year every year because he was so ugly.
God damn.
He walked in the game before
We're not doing this, yo. We're not doing it. Oh my God.
He walked in the game before fouls.
Honestly, it's always fuck Karl Malone now. I'm gonna keep it to that.
Is that because you're a Kings
fan? Fuck the mailman.
No, that's because he's a kid dwindler.
Oh yeah, what he did with the he was 19.
Well, the guy.
Okay, I got you. Well, is that allegedly or that's actual facts, bro?
He had a baby with her.
Yeah, he had a baby.
Oh, that's actual facts.
Wait,
yeah.
All right.
That's actual facts.
You hate the mailman more or Steph Curry? Sneak Files hates Steph Curry.
Oh, I hate Karl Malone. Karl Malone more, but I hate Steph Curry. Yes, I do.
Yo, remember when Jimmy Kimmel would go blackface as Karl Malone? Remember how is he got his own show right now? He should have been canceled. We're the Man Show. He was blackface Karl Malone.
Nah, but they rather cancel Kevin Hart for saying some gay shit on fucking.
Yeah, and then the white guy got his own night show, and he is blackface Karl Malone.
Wait, hold up. They're trying to cancel Kevin Hart now?
Yeah, for years ago for saying some gay comment on fucking Twitter.
Oh, he's over it now. He moved past it.
I'm tired of like Gen Z thinking fucking everything needs to be canceled. Some things do, but not every fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Well, you got to look at his last movie. What was his last movie? That Jumanji bullshit. So,
now you got
he might be canceled. He might be canceled, man.
He got a new one with Mark
he's
Wahlberg.
killing it. Yeah, he's killing it on
Mark
Netflix.
Wahlberg. That makes you uncancelable if you do a movie with Mark Wahlberg.
Okay.
Let's be real. Mark Wahlberg has a past too.
Oh shit, Marky Mark. You talking about that Marky Mark shit?
Yeah. So I mean, he's still around. You really can't. I don't know.
So they brothers in arms.
You can't cancel them. Yeah, you just can't cancel anybody, bro. Some people are uncancelable.
Yeah.
What a word.
Uncancelable.
I can't even say that.
Uncancelable.
Some people just can't be canceled. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like The Rock. Like, what would The Rock have to do? He'd have to go on some R. Kelly, Bill Cosby binge to get canceled. With a video.
In
fingerprints.
People can see him kidnapping women, throwing them in vans and shit, and they'll just try to say it's a wrestling skit. They're fucking making
a new movie.
Yeah,
That's for a new movie.
Yeah, like, oh, he's just playing, guys. He's just playing. Like, it's like, what the fuck?
God damn.
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
But fuck those Cardinal threes.
Damn.
Come on, man. You got mad because of a paint job. For the record, he's only mad because of a paint job. Okay. It had orange peel.
To be honest with you, shit, that's what helps me authenticate that shoe, that brushstroke. And shit like that. Like,
oh god.
Yeah, the brushstroke, but he's talking about orange peel and shit. He said the shit looked like motherfuckers was playing with it with needles and shit. Like he's wilding.
Did you see Rep Milwaukee's pair that he put on Instagram? Bruh, it looks
I don't have Instagram, man. Why people always think I got Instagram, man?
You do. Followed me.
His shoe looked like it was a drive. His shoe looked like it was Boys from the Hood drive-by shooting.
God,
it looked like a drive-by shooting. It looked like a drive-by.
It probably was a fake.
It looked like popcorn ceiling, like popcorn ceilings.
He hit retail. It was a retail pair. He was just like, bruh, like everyone in the comments was like, dude, return those shits, like, because he hit retail.
I mean, yeah, but look at even they call them the Red Thunder 4s, but the Bread 4s that came out, right? Like, they had wild fucking quality control issues. The netting was ripped. You know what I mean? Shit like that. That shit. But you know, I always suggest the same thing too. Like, return and get your money back. But people would try to resell it instead. Shit was crazy.
Yeah, I got the breath like some Thunder 4s. They're all right. Like, I hope they do better on the real Thunder 4s next year. Yeah. I hope they do better because that shit was looking ashy as fuck. Like, some people's pairs looked like you were just like rubbing sandpaper on them. They were just ashy as hell.
Yeah, and that ashiness comes from the paper that they use.
So hopefully those
Tops, you know a lot. You sure you don't work for Nike, Tops? You're knowing a lot of stuff right now.
No,
I don't even know half the stuff you're talking about.
Because, bro, because
the case. My bad. Just want to say, the Raptor 4s. Wasn't that the same case? They were ashy as shit.
Yeah, I sold the Raptor 4.
Yeah, so like you gotta think about that shit, bro. When they come from China, they're coming in a boat on a fucking container. Sun is beaming. Fucking humidity is up the fucking roof. So the paper's gonna somewhat what do you call that? Shed.
Deteriorate.
Deteriorate and it's gonna look like that. So it's gonna get ashy and shit. So that's what I'm saying.
Look, Tops. You're talking too much, man. Respectfully.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Because then people gonna say you sound crazy. Meanwhile you making the most sense in the world. People gonna tell you sound crazy.
Yo,
bro.
that reminds me of 2 years ago when he was talking about how he can tell a real Flint 13 from a fake and like the defects and all that, and the chat was going in on him.
Yeah,
and it
like I
was
didn't know what the
like.
fuck I was talking about.
Meanwhile, these are the same people who are not even bothering to analyze the pairs that they get for retail, but they go at somebody who's actually studying the shit. Like, make it make sense.
Yo, did you hear that? I think Brendan Dunn's a complex is asking like, how can Nike authenticate? And then they mentioned database.
Mm,
Listen, but listen,
mm,
right?
mm,
Listen,
Yeah, I was gonna say ego. They
mm.
mentioned the database. Now,
P,
like the dude didn't
P.
reply.
Listen. Just recently, last month, a person
Nah, fuck
came
that
back with the
retro
same shit.
dumbass. Fuck him, dummy. That nigga's
God
a
damn.
dummy. I don't give a fuck.
Listen,
I saw that that boy's a dummy. Oh,
he said there's no such thing as authentication. What's the process? Yada yada yada. I directed him directly to Customs Border Protection. Okay, right? I showed him all the proof that they work with Nike to stop counterfeiting. I showed them the proof of them telling you if you want to register your product with them, enter as much as you can into a database, perform a training sessions with people to show them how, bro. All that information, he still says there's no such thing, bro. There's not.
Well, the
So
thing
I,
that
I, I just
why that database won't get opened, I think we all know the answer. Like Nike cares about protecting their patents and trademarks more than
Of
anything.
course.
So like that's why they're not like.
But I
I
even
mean,
leaked
also,
information. And I gave it out. I put it out there, bro. They even got X-ray foot like images, bro. They got the X-rays, okay? But people will tell me I'm bugging the fuck out, bro. I'm wilding out. Meanwhile, I'm standing there looking at this shit go through the X-ray machine, and the motherfucker is saying pull it over.
well,
see,
and
and
like when
I
people,
look.
well, also like when you're a publicly traded company, you have to report like legal fees. So like people are like, why can't they just keep suing all these sites? I'm like, when you report to a shareholder, you can't just spend billions of dollars on legal fees. Like that cuts into your earnings. So like
Your
that's why like
earnings,
some
yeah.
shit you have to let it, like they can't just sue everybody. Like we're going after Geiger, we're
It
going
has
after
to be
Warren.
board
Like you
approved. The
All
can't.
board
right,
has to approve it,
Yeah,
man.
you can't go after
so
everybody. You have to do enough to send a
I
message, but
I
then
recently found out that every Nike store in the United States have a system for them to legit check the pairs that are coming in as return. Like, hey, I'm returning this, you know, this product, whatever. Especially when it comes to shoes and like Jordan and certain Nikes and shit, they have a way to check it, right? Through the tag inside the shoe. So when
Each foot has a unique number. Each
remember,
foot.
so when you see them look, is they're looking into a number. The thing is, there's certain employees they they don't train them that way because their stores are so high demanded that they need them on the floor as quick as possible. So they kind of skip that training and let certain people do it. And then of course they don't pay enough for shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
oh,
Wait,
these
wait,
guys
So
use a new develop.
time out. How is this? Because I'm being real. I never heard of this. So my question is, how do they identify that unique number?
so
Is it by
so
scan? Is it invisible? What?
It's
no,
supposed to be by
it's on
scan.
the shoe. Yeah, but like let's say for an example, like if you look at your right shoe and you look at your
Yeah.
left shoe inside the shoe tag, the last either four or the last two have a different number. I know Adidas has it and I know Nike has it that way.
No, yeah. But
Oh,
what
have you
So
Sneaker
seen a
Files is
leak?
saying, and what I'm saying is that the process that is being missed is that the POS, the point of sale unit, right? They're supposed to scan each individual shoe and then scan the box. They're not doing that. You know what I
that
No,
mean?
but
so
here's
there's
the
a
new development. Let me tell you the new development on Nike Return. So all the wear tester guys, like if everyone thinks that wear testers is not just to do Nightwing. It's not Chris.
exactly.
There's Drew Whitcomb. There's a whole bunch of people. So what they do is people would have too high a return rate to get over on, because you could just put anything in the box and send it back and scan the UPS barcode. If you have a return rate that's too high, it cancels. It won't let you return unless you do it in store, so that they could
yeah
scan the box and the item out. So I remember Duke for wear testers was like, and he's not trying to scam. He's just when you work for wear testers, you're trying out a new fucking shoe every day. He's just like, I don't have space for, I'm doing 300 shoe reviews a year. Like I can't keep these shoes, so some just get returned. And then the other one, like he kind of made a remark. He's like, "Is it my fault you guys make shitty retros of bad materials and I want to send it back?" Like that was kind of his get back. But like, if your return rate is too high, you'll get a message from Nike when you try to like click on the return button on your
You
app,
get
and
flagged.
it'll say you must return in store. Like
in store,
it'll make you go in store and bring all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they might be that probably might be a way to stop the proliferation of people trading a fake for a return. Yeah.
Real quick before you go, Tops, I think there was an image of it was something going around like a week or 2 weeks ago that some guy returned pairs and Nike
I seen
basically
that.
banned him. I don't know how true it was, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what sneaker it was either, but apparently he was returning a lot, and I guess it's because he was just trying to buy shit to flip, and from what was shown, they basically said he can't return it anymore. And I was like,
God damn. Right to
Yeah,
resume service, huh?
his account got what is it? Like,
flagged.
Flagged, yeah, basically
Yep.
flagged. Which honestly, if
seeing-
you're doing that, fuck it. I don't fuck. You know?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're just abusing the shit, like come on, like not every product could be that bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I could understand in like the wear tester situation, like, you know, but at that point, like, there's not that many people doing what they do too.
Right.
So
Exactly.
you know, it's a tax write-off. You could just give them away to somebody less fortunate or something at that point.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No,
I was like,
I get that too.
Sell them. Yeah, just like fucking sell them on like for $50.
Something.
Yeah.
No, because if you look at it, if it was a business, right, it would be bad for business to like you selling a product to a business and then every 45 days they returning it back to you. They waiting 45 days and then returning it back. That's bad business. You know what I mean? So
yeah, you got.
I agree.
Yeah.
And then like if a shoe's like used too, like if it's like heavily used, I don't know what they do with those. If they just fucking send them back to corporate,
supposed to recycle them
or recycle,
yeah.
Yeah, I think one friend sent back. This was funny. Like last year, he sent back the Blue Pearl 9 highs or some shit to Nike because I don't know, them shit was fucked up, and they gave him like a voucher, like money back. They said they can't replace them, but they gave him like I gotta ask him to see, but he showed me he got money
like
back
a store
or
credit, like a store credit type
like
shit?
a store credit to buy some other shit from Nike because they didn't hold up or something. I was like, what the fuck?
So
I think they have a thing for like 2-3 years, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, every shoe has a 2-year warranty.
Do you guys remember that conversation that we were having about like, oh, how do we know with the barcode and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
Right. All right. Cool. So, I remember I was saying that the barcode can be like if it's an authentic box from Nike, right? The barcodes you can manipulate it to your store program, right? You could program that barcode to you, right? And remember people were saying that I was wilding with the when they ship you the box, Nike ships you the box, and outside it tells you the sizes that are in that box and all that stuff. Well, let's say size 7.5 to 10 has the same barcode, and from 10.5 to size 17 or 18 have the same barcode. Those barcodes, Nike knows once they scan those barcodes, where did it come from? What warehouse did it come from? It has all that information. The thing is that we don't see it in our end, right? So when Foot Locker, let's say a Foot Locker, not a Nike, Foot Locker scans that barcode got programmed to their system, right? So when people go and return sneakers back to Foot Locker, right, they have to swap out the shoe that's in the box because they don't check the shoe. They just scan the box. But if you go and return a sneaker back to Nike, they're looking at each pair because that's their policy. Their policy for the employees is like, okay, cool. They take the shoe out of the box. They look at the shoe tag, and what they're looking at is the four numbers, the last four numbers on the shoes. If it matches the system on the thing, because I saw some guy get denied today on returning a pair of shoes.
Tops, you talking too much, man. Tops,
You know
stop.
what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I'm just saying, like, it's
He was
just
returning some UAs. He was making the swap out.
yeah. So people be thinking that I be wilding and shit, but I think there's a system that Nike creates that they don't say publicly to
Of
us.
course. Of
You know
course.
what I'm saying? For that reason, and then of course when you start, well, quote unquote networking, you start getting information from other people and stuff like that, and then like, and when you go and you like spread awareness, like, nah, look, this is what I got, blah blah blah. And they're like, nah, nigga, you wildin'. You don't know what the fuck you talking about because you got a faggot out here putting out false flagging information and
You
making
talk
me
about the
look crazy.
barmaid?
The barmaid, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like,
I
like
man.
when people don't think about the smaller things, right? It's the smaller things that makes it happen. And what makes me feel so comfortable, authenticating a shoe and like looking at a shoe to buy to sell it later on. That's what makes me comfortable. The information I gather, what I study on a shoe when it comes retail, you know. Um, when them UAs looking fucked up, people show them on their videos. So I look at how they look at, and they go on from there. That's why I stay away from Yeezys because Yeezys are coming off fucked up nowadays. That you can't even tell which one is the real one or the fake one.
Yep.
Yeah, every
And that's
Yeezy,
also
every
because the
Yeezy I hit on
factories,
is in retail. Yeah.
yeah, but the factories that they contract, allegedly the factories are sketchy that they contract. You know what I mean? So
Hmm. So
What factories?
like there's let's say the belugas. The belugas were made in two different countries.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, how do you authenticate this? So
I
what I
think
do is I beat the punch and I don't buy them.
exactly.
I
I
sold I
think
sold those hoes off. Those are I forgot I'd entered on the confirmed app, and then it was like my Apple card got hit. And I'm like, what is this for? I thought it was fraud. It was on whole ass belugas. Those went got those sold.
top
I was like, man, I'm not gonna wear those.
I think that happened with I don't know if it was the rock pair or the oat. I think it was the oat pair. Like that happened a few months ago where someone trusted in his community was bringing that up too. Same thing you said that they made them in two factories, so there's no real way to verify that
Hmm.
the sneaker was legit. So it's like I always feel like there's just certain things. If I don't get them retail, I'm kind of gonna pass because I don't need it that bad where I'm gonna risk something and I'm gonna just be pissed off about it. So fuck that sneaker. That's how
Yeah,
I feel.
salute to the people who, these stores that buy the Yeezys and shit. But they're scary, bro. Like when I was at
Yep.
Legends, I saw it, bro. I was like, yo, but look at this. This one's in fucking China and the other one's in fucking
Vietnam, right?
Nigeria and shit.
Or
And
Nigeria.
like the fuck?
Whoa.
The craziest
Whoa.
thing I saw this year was when the protection pack New Balances were getting faked. I'm
Yep.
like, yo, they faking New Balances. That's all about New Balances, man. Them
Yeah,
shits
I
got to
seen
be.
that.
That's crazy.
That
I
is
seen
like,
that.
that's why you got to get the made in the USA joints. You got to get
Not
them
Dub.
take.
they
You know,
faking nine. What you mean they faking
they
992s
fake
and
those
shit?
too. Yep.
That
Yeah.
look, you got to hit
Yeah,
retail.
but
You just got to
I
you got to put the raffle
I
in and hit
no, but
retail.
I seen the New Balance fakes, bro, but they're nowhere near the retail, bro.
I was
I'm
about to say,
sorry.
yeah, I was about to say, New Balance puts too much tender love and care. Like they're not glue stain galore like Jordan. Like Jordan will just like, I'm like, come on now, like that's just, they give these Chinese quotas, these
But they're
factory
making
quotas
them.
are too damn high, and they're just shooting them things from the hip. Whereas like New Balance, like they actually care on how they look. Like there's some quality control. Like I never got a New Balance that had like glue stains shot all over it and stitching all off. Like,
Is that
and
me or
I
is
mean,
that Dub P that's all breaking up?
I thought
Crackling,
that
yeah,
was me
he's
too.
crackling a little
Goddamn,
bit.
until you said
oh, is
something,
that?
bro.
Oh, am I break? Oh, am I breaking up?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit.
Am I better now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
okay,
the
my
AirPod?
bad.
The AirPods
Oh
are
yeah, yeah, yes, AirPods. My
betraying you.
bad.
That happens to me. Yeah, like
Okay, is
It
it better
does that
now?
when the AirPods are low on battery, are about to be low on battery.
Oh, okay.
or or the other thing is sometimes it depends on what device you're using. If the CPU is like hogged up, it'll like do that same interference bullshit.
Yeah, shout out to
You
StreamYard.
got Dub P, you got UA AirPods?
Facts. His
No,
range don't
I'm
even
kidding.
go
I
past
kid.
his fucking hip, bro. The range don't even go past the hip, bro.
But Dub, I was gonna point out. I think I saw something that said, I don't know how true it was that a lot of New Balance fakes were getting through StockX because StockX didn't even know that they were making fake New Balances, and the people didn't
Yeah,
put
and
as
those
much attention
dumbasses
to it.
fucking don't check that shit.
Yeah, and like I knew it was real. So this is why sometimes the people that speak dumb, I wish I could just slap the shit out of them because they just talk stupid. And like
Yo,
when you say, oh, nobody gives a fuck about phone posits. That's why the fakes aren't good. Nobody gives a fuck about New Balances. That's why the fake. If they're making fakes, there's obviously a demand for it. So why would you
yep.
say something like this, stupid? And it's like, yo, you just are stuck in the Jordan and the Dunk SB range, and that's it. You don't realize that sneakers are bigger than those few silhouettes. And it's like,
Yeah, well, that's true. They're not gonna make a shoe if it doesn't sell.
yeah, why? Well,
Yeah.
well, well, well. There
You
was
wait,
fake Donovan
fakes.
Mitchells. I do remember that, and that
I'm sure.
that hurt
I'm
my
sure
heart
they did
seeing that.
sell. I'm sure they people did buy them though. Maybe they're not flying off shelves, but honestly, some people bought them.
The
Salute to
lower
Donovan
tier,
Mitchell not
Bro.
going to the Knicks.
nah,
God damn.
that's cool. We don't need him here. I actually the Cavs. That's a nice fit because I want to see that team grow and prosper. I like the Cavs, but I'm just making a point because I do remember that. Shout out to him, but GA had used fake Donovan Mitchells in the battle. He also had fake LeBrons and other stuff, but I think maybe that's
Air
because of the
raids.
tier. That's the tier of the
How you
sneaker,
got
right?
fake
Like
air raids, bro?
the barrage, right? The barrage, the
Bro,
barrage.
Not my
he
fault,
had
not
fake
air
T
raids.
Max,
Air,
bro.
air. What is this some shit called?
It's the
The
barrage.
Bro,
It
Barrage?
was the barrage.
The
yo,
Mirage. Yeah, he
homie,
got like the fucking Raptors colorway.
Why you have them
homie
Bro, I
had,
fakes
got those
though?
just for like $90, man.
yo,
Like
yo, homie had fake T Max, bro.
Yo.
what he did?
Bro.
Yeah, the
I
red
had a
joint.
T-Max when I was in high school, and
yeah,
I would never imagine rebuying those. Like, I would never see that shoe like today get all nostalgic and be like,
yup,
yeah,
Yo,
you know, I
was
remember
exactly,
when he was
exactly.
like, I would just be like, that was a point in time when he was
was
getting 40 points a
that
game.
that
Good
Team
point,
Yeah,
Jordan?
that
Hopper.
was a go.
That what was that Team Jordan that was only made for women? Damn, what
Imagine
that
that.
shit's called?
Imagine
13, that
clowning
13,
people for
it
even.
looks like that
Air
it
Jordan
looks like a
Women's.
13,
They had the
kind of like that
cherry on
women's
them.
shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
What
those.
Look,
the
Yo,
the
I was
the
in
the,
seventh grade when they came out.
It's Air Jordan Women's
Yeah,
OG.
yes,
that's
that's
the
what it's
name of
called.
the
they came
actual
out when I was
shoe?
in
Definitely
seventh
Air
grade.
Yes,
Jordan
that's what it's
Women's.
called. It looks like the
Yeah.
13. Melody Asani had
yes,
a black version with the cherries on
yeah,
it.
and a beige colorway.
Yeah, she had a
Yeah,
Yeah.
white
yeah,
one and a bread color one. Yep, I know what
Yep.
you're talking about,
Yep.
Fat Cat. Yep.
bro. Yo, he did a video on them shits, bro, and them shits look like
Wait. He has those too?
Who?
yeah,
No.
Who you talking about?
He's
your best friend, Ego.
Listen.
Who's his best?
Nigga,
uh,
let me in,
Nothing's ever gonna
let
beat the
me in,
barrages,
nigga.
okay? You talking about a
oh
fucking
my
$59 shoe, bro.
god.
Nothing's ever gonna beat that, bro. Well, he
Y'all
beat it
making
kind of
this
with the
up. I don't believe
Timberlands. He
y'all for
beat it with
2
the
seconds.
Timberlands, bro.
Yo,
I'm not believing none of y'all. Y'all making
nah,
all this
he
up.
they're
Bruh,
right.
Timberlands 2 for 100.
I didn't see the OGs,
Why
but
would you even have
the
to
other
buy a
two.
fake of those? Somebody would just give those to you to be like, yo,
The barrages, man.
here, have them.
Listen. It
Here, have them.
astounded
God
me
bless
as
you.
well. Like just like the fucking the Donovan Mitchells astounds Fat Cat. The barrages, like nothing's ever gonna like
That
Oh,
would
echo
be
hold on.
on
like,
He
those.
got he
hold
has.
on. That would be like me bootlegging the 3-6 Mafia movie that came out on CD.
God damn.
Well, then I
Like,
guess
why
I
would
guess you
you?
gonna be
Why
bootlegging.
would
Or
you?
some
Like, those are all
fucking
like,
Yo,
yeah.
on clearance, like Finish Line and Foot
yup.
Locker. Like, they have to carry Donovan Mitchell's, and I'm pretty sure. So, all right, another thing about Donovan Mitchell. He tried to have this thing where in the bubble he would go donate anyone who bought his shoes to Black Lives Matter and shit. I was like, bruh, just donate your own money to Black Lives Matter. Don't make people buy your garbage ass shoes for a cause. Like, just say
Yo,
donate,
God
bruh.
damn.
I'm not buying your Donovan Mitchells to donate to Black Lives Matter.
hold
I
on.
will just say, here's the money and keep those
Flag
broke ass shoes.
flags on the motherfucking play.
Even
GA
Black Lives Matter
also
was like, don't do that, don't do that,
GA also has he had
don't do that.
GA had fake Jordan 34s and he had
Yep.
fake LeBrons, I know, as
That's the
well.
ones he was
Wait,
huffing, and then he ended up passing out on fucking Henry's channel.
Henry's when he was in the
Yeah, he
corner
was
doing the
huffing the
laces
fucking
and shit.
sneaker for
That
like
time?
10, 15 minutes, bro.
Oh my
Huffing the
god,
shit, and
but
then all
like
of a sudden
any
he
of
just
the
passed
Jordan
out.
models, they always go on sale. Like you just wait them out. Like if you want like the Jordan
yeah,
34s to hoop in, all you do
yep,
is just wait 4 months, and
yep.
they go from like 100, 90, like they're pretty high priced, and then
Them,
but then they'll eventually make their way down to like
yes.
120 or something.
I got the
Yeah,
I got
but
the
he just
infrared
Zion
took it.
23
Williamson. I got the
colorway.
Zion Williamson 34s for like $95. The Bayou
Exactly.
Boys.
I got the
I like
infrared
the
23
Zion Wilson,
colorway
those,
for
the
like
Jordan 1.
140, I think,
Yeah.
or some shit. And it was like it was like a $75 reduction or whatever the hell. I don't know, $80. Like it was just one of those things. Like I know that the demand is not really there. I can wait. So that's why again, I think when people buy fakes of sneakers that are not in demand, you just like buying fakes or you like saving the money, and it's
Well,
just the truth.
I saw MK the Truth do the Georgetown 6, and I'm like, and then there's a guy Skinner Cooks on Instagram. He does like he must do like the what is it called, like OCO, whatever the botting service. So
Yeah,
he gets all the Nike numbers from the lot numbers to
yeah.
Nike. They made 142,000 pairs. Like, like if you want that shoe, you could get that shoe. Like that's just from what Nike had. Like I mean,
But
like I hit on feature, like feature, like the
uh-huh.
thing went off again. Like I won the draw on feature, and it was like you won the Georgetown Sixes, so I didn't even have to go for them on Nike on sneakers
Yeah.
today. They made 140,000 pairs. I'm like, why would you buy the UA of that? These GR Jordan shoes, they're sitting in China. Like Shanghai Seoul is like these yellow toe ones are sitting over there. I'm like, why? That doesn't make sense to me. Why you would buy like an early UA pair when you
Yup.
could
Hey,
just like wait for
there's
their release
options.
and hit
There's
retail.
options
Same
out
with
here,
the
bro.
Fire Red 3. But I think again that harks back to these guys just like buying the fake to compare to the real, because to them it justifies the reason why they buy fakes in the first place, if they could do a comparison. Or shit. Some of the pairs that you see just it all
Most of
right,
them not
prime
even doing
example, right?
comparisons. They just showing the fake shoes, bro.
I'll be honest, I didn't watch it. But I saw in my feed that MK did a comparison of the Desert Elephant 3 real versus fake. And I'm like, oh my god, the Desert Elephant 3. And sometimes with some of these sneakers, you can see weeks before what the price is going for before it even releases, and you can already see the prices going lower and lower. And I'm like, if it's getting lower before the release, them shits are not gonna sell
Well,
because
what
it's
I'm saying is like I get like their point. Like the last like 4 years, it's been terrible as a buyer because everything was resale. But like this year is like a buyer's market. Like fucking, if you want to buy the 3 pairs and hold them or whatever you want to do, this is the time to do it. Because I mean, we got the economy with these interest rates. They're going to hike up the curb spending. So if
yep,
you are in the sneakers, like I've had more retail hits on shit that I never thought I'd hit retail on. I'm like, what? Like, and it's because people are just shutting their wallets. So like I totally get if you're buying fakes based on the resale prices of like 2021, 2020, and 2019, 2018. Yeah, that shit was fucking terrible. But this year it's been like, dude, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. If you applied enough raffles, you're going to hit on one of them.
Yo,
Not
I'm not
every shoe,
speaking.
but like
I'm not
enough,
gonna
like your
speak on
GR
this topic.
Jordan. Yeah.
I'm not gonna speak on this topic, and I have my reasons because um I'm a real easy target for them. And
shit.
so
So am I.
check this out. It's, let me tell you something real quick, right? And anybody can take it how they want to take it, right? So MK did a video, I think on the Shatter backboards. He ended up paying resale on them shits, right? He paid like I think he paid like $1,200 or some shit like that for that shoe. And then fucking says they and then he says, "Oh, I wish I would have never done it." Shit, I would have never done it in the first place. And I buy authentics all day, right? All to compare for a video. But
Yep,
my understanding is like, so what was the purpose of you doing it? To
for the
show
video.
how for the video, right? But at the end of the day, you're gonna go ahead and sell that shoe back for 1,300 or 1,400. You're gonna make some type of money off of it,
Or break even.
or break even. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? So my thing is like, so what's the whole purpose of it? That's why me, right, as a viewer of that kind of content, I appreciate people like Jacob Marcellus,
Yup.
right? When
Easily.
Betos was doing it, I collect.
Yup. Yup.
You know what I'm saying? Because they don't bash the fact that they bought the shoe for that price. They just go based on the video saying, like, look, these are the differences. You know what I'm saying? This is what you just need to look out for. Like if you are in the whole sneaker game, right? You're in the sneaker game buying. Okay, I took an L authentic. I'm not gonna go pay resale. Then, bro, I salute to you that you go the UA route to go buy that shoe in the UA way. But my thing is this: like my shoe comes fucked up from Nike. Guess what? That shoe probably has a crazy value because it has a unique fucking factory defect. Have you seen that shit? Have you ever gone on Go and looked at a shoe with a factory defect and go for like $100 more than what it's selling the ones that don't have the defect because
Yep.
it has a unique defect? I forgot what shoe it was. I think it was the Patchwork threes. I think it was. One of them came with a fucking dick in between the Jumpman. That
Who copped
motherfucker
that shoe?
sold
Who copped
on.
that shoe, by the way? I passed on that.
Yeah, but
I
check it
got him.
out.
I got him.
That
I like
shit.
those a
I
lot.
believe it was a 10 and a half, and that bitch sold on Gold for $700.
Hold on, Fat Cat, you got a dick on your Jordan?
No, 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 no.
Shit.
Let's edit that. You know damn well that's not me. Hell
Man,
You
no.
know,
That's
I
what you
collect
got?
is the one. You know, I collect got
you know,
that pit.
Oh
you know,
shit.
Fat Cat's there. He was doing a layup. He was over here doing the finger roll. Over
Yo,
here curling that
oh
layup,
shit,
doing a
imagine.
curl. He was
Nah,
doing
hell
the
no.
MJ switch hand
First of
layup.
all,
He went dunking.
every single Patchwork 3 that exists from Nike is fucking a counterfeit product, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I
And I
don't give a
say that
fuck thing.
because on the pull tab, on the rear pull tab, all Jordan 3 say Jumpman Air. On that Patchwork, it only has the Jumpman. It doesn't say Air, bro.
No, and
It
it
does not
also
say
has
that.
the patch of
It has the patch
Nike
for
Air.
Nike Air, but
I would
the,
glue
the
that shit on there,
Jumpman
bro.
is
I
supposed to
would
be
glue the
Jumpman
Nike
Air,
Air on
bro.
there.
It's not supposed to be just a Jumpman like a fucking like a Jordan 4, bro. Not at
Like what
all.
if
Never.
what if you patch on that Nike Air on the back and then that shit falls off and you lose it, man? I would glue that shit on there. I wouldn't want that Jumpman back there. If you don't give me the option to put a patch on there, I'm gonna be sure it stays
Yo,
on. If that hoe falls off,
Hype
I ain't
beast, hype
going
beast.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This stays right here, bro. All right, don't tell nobody else. I had a pair of J Balvin's. I had them on at a sneaker event at Sneaker Travelers, and I lost a basketball, and I resold them hoes, and I didn't send the other basketball, dog. I sold them on eBay, and buddy message, yo, it's missing one of the basketballs. I go, hey man, that's how I got them from Nike.
damn. You
Out of
scamming?
pocket.
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
yo,
Out of
god
You
pocket.
got
damn.
over
On
on
Yeah.
scamming?
accessories.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn. You know
Yo.
that listing said comes with DOG everything. I mean, it was a money
Hell
basketball.
yeah.
OG everything, G.
Damn, thought you finessed on eBay.
Yeah, dog. Fuck it.
Disgusting. That's
Damn,
like selling coke and you just pouring it into people's hands and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
damn. That's like that. That's like the confrontation Denzel had with Nicky Barnes.
God
Oh,
damn.
God.
Don't put Blue Magic on there. That's the name brand.
facts.
Spell Blue
Oh, shit.
BLOO. God damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that Velcro shit on sneakers was the dumbest idea ever, dog. I'm sorry.
It
That shit
works
was dumb.
sometimes. Come on, man. It works sometimes, but it didn't work for that shoe, bro. It did not work for
You know
that
what?
shoe.
You know the Velcro that will never come off. That
Yeah,
fucking
so
Tiffany
well,
SB. That Tiffany SB, the Nike, the Diamond Dunk, the 2.0 version.
Yeah, the
Man, you were
2.0.
talking about that Velcro. That Velcro was strong as fuck. Like I can't even. It makes you feel like a little bitch trying to rip that thing off, bro.
oh yeah, on the Gundams, that Velcro, I don't know, it's because it's
Man, that
large.
Nike SB don't be fucking around, bro. I'm like, damn, they said this was a movable.
I think
That's the
Nike
thing.
SB don't fuck around. Nike SB
Yeah,
don't
but you
fuck
see now
around.
Jordan is fucking mooching off of them again. They're gonna make the fucking allegedly a Jordan 4 SB allegedly. You know what I
They
mean?
said Costin was testing them out.
That's gonna be crazy. That's probably gonna be the best quality Jordan 4 ever. If it really comes
Nah,
out, bro, that's gonna be the best one, bro.
It's gonna be
I need
durable
them.
as fuck.
I need them.
That
Yeah,
I
thing's
need
gonna
them.
durable.
be
The
durable
durability,
as fuck.
crazy, bro.
I need Jordan
That
Brand
toe
to
box
do
is gonna
another.
be that toe box is gonna be a steel toe.
I need Jordan Brand. I need Jordan Brand to do another. Atmos collab. You know how they did the 3 and the Air Max 1.
Oh yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, that was dope. I need them to do that shit again. That shit was fun. Like trying to buy that shoe and shit in the pack.
I only got 2. I got the Costin low, the UNC SB low.
SB low, yeah.
I got that one, and then I got the LA to Chicago joint. That was
I
fire.
know. Also, Jordan Brand also did a Jordan 3 low, but it looked different.
A Jordan 3 low.
Yeah, so it looks different. Shit, probably Sneaker Files can help us out here and that. And I think they did it. It looks like a tennis shoe.
You ODing, Tops.
Wait, you're not talking about the Roger Federer shit, right?
I think it's the Roger Federer joints. They did a
Yeah,
white
that was
cement
a
and a
tennis
black
It's a
shoe.
cement.
white,
Yeah, that was a tennis shoe. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking about those Calls 3 Customs and shit.
Nah. I ain't
What
gonna
the
lie,
fuck you
bro. Them
talking about?
shoes are.
You wild
I
like hell right now.
I actually fuck with that shoe. Like if I was to ever buy a UA sneaker, it would be that one.
Is this a real shoe, bro?
What, the Jordan 3 low that I was talking about?
No,
Yeah.
because I see it. Only one I see is on Soul Collector, and it says
It's the Roger Federer,
Mark
88
Smith
or something. Whoa.
Nah, it says something
Yeah.
about Mark Smith, 2016.
Yeah, so I think they made 2 colorways. They made I think they probably made more, but the ones that
drop it
were
in the
saw
card.
after was the white cement and the black cement.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I see what Eagle's talking about. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I never seen no shit like that either. But
Yo,
you know,
what?
Yeah, no, that's crazy though. No, that's
I've
not it.
never seen these.
Wait, you said the Cause 3?
Oh, it's a joke. It's a oh man, that's just stupid. There was a fucking counterfeit superhero and shit who showed them once in a video. It's a Cause 3 custom and he has a fake of them.
Oh, and
then
it
he
looks like
swears
those.
by them.
It looks like the marshmallow X'd out eyes and shit on the back.
Yeah. They make fakes of
I mean-
a custom. That's just crazy.
imagine that.
That's just crazy. Like, fuck do
Imagine
you call
that.
that?
I don't think I have any Cause. I had those Blazers in hand, and they look terrible. They just look. I mean, like just make them a Blazer high. They made them those like lows with exposed foam, and it just looks like someone took your shoe and like just cut them off and like cut the high top off. It looks like someone just cut them off, like beheaded your shoe.
God damn.
You know, it looks terrible. Like it looks like you got a Blazer and someone just beheaded your Blazer. That's what that shit looks like. The Cause Blazer joints.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't like them. I don't know. It was like the white outsole. Those came out last year, or early this year.
Yeah. I think it was early this year. I want to say maybe last year. Time goes by too quickly.
Exactly.
Yo, is DS still alive? Who killed DS? He's like Kenny on South Park.
DS is alive, but he got a fucking bad bearing in his AC. That sounds crazy, bro. That shit sounds crazy. And that's fucked up because that's what it be. It just be a bad bearing, bro. Like,
Your DS, your AC unit blowing more smoke than air.
Nah, every day I would call Tots.
That shit don't get no colder than 69, bro.
Let my laptop charge right now. That's why.
DS is gonna turn his camera on. He could be sweating in a motherfucker. He's gonna be.
God damn.
Did you just run a race, CS? You run the New York City
Reset to
Marathon? That's like
fucking
the
room
next month, bro.
temperature.
Hey, look, as long as my sneakers is good, my AC's running, so I'm good,
Fucking doing sneakers of the day in the sauna. That shit gonna be wild.
Nah, hell no. I
No.
won't be wild. Hell no.
Damn.
Fucking DS's AC fucking gets a fucking ice sheet on that
Top
bitch
said
in
let
like
him in.
an hour. Tops is on the panel.
Yeah, I think it's probably Tops 3.0 about to join. Oh, the DS step away again? Oh, Dub,
You
what
gotta
else?
go
What else are
defrost
you?
the AC, bro. The AC
God
got the
damn it,
ice
you
already
found
what
built
up?
up on it.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
up,
say, what
Snapchat?
else are you looking to get this year retail? Like if you can. I mean, I know everything,
Look,
but like, what sneakers that are releasing are you looking forward to getting?
Listen, I don't care if I pay resale for those orange lobsters. I got all of them but the yellow one. You're not gonna sit here and tell me
Oh
I
yeah, you're
can't
not
pay
getting it yet.
resale for. That's look. If you're in the way in the middle of the road,
Wait, you
I'm
got the
driving
red,
my
blue,
truck.
green, and purple, bro? God damn, bro.
I'm getting that orange. If you're in the middle of the road, I'm not swerving out the way for you. Okay, you're just getting mowed over. Bro, I mean, think about it, Ego. You're an SB head. Like, when was the last? What, 2018? Was the last one we
Yeah,
got the purple joint, the purple one, and
yeah,
the purple one.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's a must. I think the sleeper that might like sit is like the neck face SB.
The
I think
neck
that may be
face,
like
nobody talking about that joint, bro. Nobody
I think
talking
it's going to
about that
be too
joint.
like polarizing. I think like a lot of SBs are in like the $200 range. Retail. Like
Man,
I think it's just
that shit.
like it's been a quiet SB year. Like I didn't even buy any of the free pack SBs for 420. I thought that was like the
Yeah,
weakest 420.
but
That was the weakest 420 release compared to the cough and the skunks. And like, bro, that was like the weakest 420 SB release ever. Probably just the
man,
DS.
Alma Year 4s. The Alma Year 4s are going to be a must.
Yo,
you like that joint?
Can you
The
let Tops
plum, the
back
plum.
on the panel? My bad, yeah.
that's just right there.
And then
Oh,
he's
Fat
in
Cat,
the chat.
He got
those
two of these things over here.
the Chicago 2s
Yeah.
at the end of the year,
That's
the
a must.
OG or the retro of the 2s.
Yep,
Man,
that's a must.
they better do that right. If they come with like some pleather 2s and shit, I'm like, bro, like you're defeating the whole purpose of re-releasing this shoe. Like the only thing it had going for it was like the material. It's like it's not the best looking shoe, but it was like a high quality shoe. Like I could say that. Like looks wise, I give it like a 7 out of 10, but like quality wise, I give it a 9.9 out of 10. You know, the OG.
The twos?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about it was made Italian leather, like the quality. I'm talking about the OG Jordan.
Oh.
Like it's not the best looking shoe, but it was a quality shoe. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Like it was not the most aesthetically pleasing. Like
It was the handbag leather. You talking about that handbag leather?
Yeah, that Italian. It was the Italian leather, I think.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, are you going for? I know you're gonna go for the lost and found ones, but are you gonna do resale if you can't get them? Because I think you have the 2015, right? You have the 2015.
Yeah,
Chicago?
I have those probably.
Bruh,
like,
I know you're not trying to call that shit a Chicago shoe, bruh.
No, I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck.
I have the 2015s, but
yeah,
I think I may have to bite the bullet. Like
they not Chicago's, bruh.
I know they're the lost and found. That's what I call them, the lost and found. In that infamous colorway.
I mean, all these shits are cool, but I might get flamed for this. I feel like the Chicago is so fucking overrated.
God damn.
Nah, he's not lying. I think they are overrated. I agree.
Wait,
Listen.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look. Respectfully, right? Like it. Listen, they come from the same designer. Okay, salute to Peter Moore. Okay, right? Design the same shoe.
I guess that's what I get. My headset died as I said that.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a dunk. It's a dunk. It's a dunk as far as the color blocking. Yes, it is a dunk color blocking. You know, the Bread Ones is more of a Jordan 1 traditional blocking. The Chicago is definitely a dunk color, 100%. I was even looking at some documents, and it was a video actually, and they had like a Jordan 1 with the dunk cup outsole. Crazy. Like some collector had like all these fucking samples and
You saw that on Complex, right?
Yeah,
that was crazy.
yeah.
That shit was
Crazy.
They're like,
Wait,
dunked on him.
Yeah, I hear that.
Crazy.
Yo,
It's on
Wait,
Complex.
repeat
It's
that?
on Complex Politics, and it's a
Yeah.
New York dude. He won't he won't disclose his identity. He didn't even take the camera. He had a Jordan 1 with a 2 bottom to make the 1.5. He had that game worn joint. He had the fucking Jordan 1 with the strap, the Velcro strap after he broke his foot to reinforce the shoe because it couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, it was too wobbly. Like, I mean, you could only tie that shoe airtight, but it's still not. I mean, you're talking about a dude who is like 6'6", 190 pounds. Like, come on now. Like, who's like taking off. Like, so he had like all the rare, like, game worn Jordans. That was crazy. The one with the dunk, boy, if that thing ever released, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I gotta respect it. But I mean, it's definitely, the Chicago is definitely a color block.
All right, so wait.
I
I just want to explain. Why I said that, and it's just because I feel like the energy for that sneaker is from people who either only want it because it's held to such a standard, like a lot of people just like it because it hasn't come out in 7 years, or they hear it from other people. So it's like a word of mouth thing. Because I told you that sneaker's nice, now you like it, and it's like all this demand for it, but that demand wasn't there years ago. Like a bread one's always going to be a bread one.
I like the bread ones better than the Chicago.
Exactly.
That's my opinion.
Exactly. But that's my preference.
I like the bread better.
Yeah.
I just feel like
DS's photo. I see DS's logo. I'd rather have the breads.
Yeah, I just feel like people only like the Chicago because it's something that they don't have available, and because it's
it
like
be in video games. They got that shit in video games. That shit was in Fight Night. That shit, yeah. But I'm talking about Fight Night fucking what's the for PS for Fight Night Champion? No, PS3 Fight Night Champion or some shit. And round 4, they got Jordan 1 Chicago's you can play in, bro. Fighting.
Dude,
you feel me? Like
the Miles Morales joint. Yeah.
People are tied to it because of the Last Dance and him wearing that at the Garden and fucking foot bleed, like, and I'm like, yo, y'all wasn't like, I don't know, just people had access to the sneaker before, but now it's like a new wave of people, and to me, they just fuck it up.
What RC's one of his videos? He was like 16 years old, like before he was big time. He was doing shit, and he was probably living at home with his parents. I think this is back when he was shooting at his parents' house, like in his attic or wherever he was staying in his upstairs room. And I remember, like, this is when the first time I saw Bullet RC. Like, he's like a little kid reviewing secrets. He's like, guys, if people were trying to pay $350, $400 for this shoe, like, it's not worth it. It's so crazy. If you ever go back and watch that, that's like the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Funny.
He's like telling people, do not pay $350, $300, $400 for this shoe. And like, I remember he said he just went in the store and got them. I remember I was on a live stream with him. He said he, like, during the trophy room situation, he said he just walked in the store and bought them.
Oh shit.
So he just said they were big snap. I remember, like, on eBay, I want to say like a year after they released, I was looking at them and they were like $360, $375, and that was funny. That was back in the day when that was like today's 1G. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like back in those days, you're like, hell no, I'm not paying $350. Like, I would never pay $350. That was like the terminology back in. You know what I'm saying, in those days.
Yeah, like
shout out to the trophy room situation.
I'm bringing that up, but which also supports my point, WP. Like, a lot of the people that love Jordan 1s nowadays, you had metallic navy ones sitting, you had metallic red ones sitting, you had UNC ones, you had yin and yangs on sale, you had storm blues going on sale. Like, a lot of these ones that people still are coveted now were there. They were available under retail.
Gold trolls.
Yeah, shit, the go whatever. Just, but even then, I'm just saying, like, all of these sneakers were there, and now it's like, oh my god, I love ones.
The Jordan 1 wings, them things didn't do shit, and that's a number 2.
Bro, that shoe is fire.
How much?
Yeah, I got it. Like, people look at
yep.
it and they think it's like a statue. Like, when I wore it one time, like, these kids thought I was fucking some statue. I'm like, bro, like, I'm a living human being, bro. I'm not like a bronze statue. Like, they just look at them, they think it's like they think it's a statue.
It's a
Bro,
number.
that shoe is fire, and
Yep.
it's a number shoe.
Yep. Less than
And I like the laces. It has the leather laces on that joint.
Yup. But I was gonna say, Tops, did you ever express how you felt that someone, he knows who he is, he's always in Discord or Instagram in his stories talking shit about people. He was mad that you didn't tell him that you might have had to connect for the
Yeah,
trophy.
for real. I'm like
Retro Young?
Yeah, Retro.
Yeah.
That shit
I
was
remember
fun.
I told him, I go, who the fuck are you?
I'm sorry.
Yo, I read the comment. I remember that live stream like it was yesterday.
Yep.
I read the comment and I go, yo, who the fuck are you for me to tell you? I was like,
Man,
nah,
it's like,
because you know.
I'm good. I was just mad that you didn't tell me. You should have told us you had to connect. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, dudes are getting mad. That's what I realized. Like, this internet shit is hilarious, man. People get mad at people for not telling them they might have a hookup on a sneaker. And it's like, is that because you want to hook up so you could flip it as well? Or do whatever? Like, what's your intentions? Never understand that shit. Like, I just like to keep
Well, I just remember that shoe. It just got leaked so obviously. Like, I just remember I was just like, I can't buy this shoe because there's no way I can tell if it's real or fake or because it just got it. I mean, we all know what happened. Like, he obviously backdoored all his pairs, but you know what I mean? But he backdoored his pairs and the manufacturers backdoored their pairs. So then they backdoor them, and it's not, you don't always backdoor them to a reseller. A lot of times you backdoor them to factories that make them.
I don't know if you heard, bro, but when he opened up his store, he released over like 3,000 pairs that day.
Oh, you're talking about his new location?
Yeah.
So he still had 3,000
pairs. And he still has in this moment.
Well, them hoes are getting backdoored.
That's another sneaker I would only want retail. And even then,
I even think that shoe's overrated though too. Like I wasn't the biggest fan of the shoe. Yeah.
I think
the story was fake news too. Because like, look, I'm from Indiana. Like he didn't get frozen at no All-Star game. He was just a rookie. And back in those days, like young players did not get to play in the All-Star game. Like Allen Iverson didn't make the All-Star game his rookie year. Like that was like the bigged fake news story. He got froze out. I'm like, bro, like rookies just generally do not make the All-Star game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like LeBron didn't make it. Like not everyone makes the All-Star game their rookie year, no matter how badass they end up becoming. So I'm like, bro, like that was just to me like just, you know, earn your stripes kind of thing. That wasn't like
the rookies usually did the other stuff, the skills challenge, the 3-point shootout, the dunk.
Yeah, it wasn't like Isaiah Thomas who got blackballed from the Dream Team. That is a freeze out. That is like, listen, Larry Bird doesn't like him, Michael Jordan didn't like him, Magic didn't like him.
That's not a hold on. So you saying
yeah, like
you're saying you equating the Olympic situation to a freeze out versus like, bro, I feel like if you on the court and motherfuckers is like avoiding you, passing you the rock, you being froze out, bro. You on the court. Fucking the dude didn't even fucking make it to the Olympics, bro. They did. That's fucked up.
Listen, I thought Kobe Bryant waved off Karl Malone trying to set a pick for him in the All-Star game in Madison Square Garden when Kobe went against Jordan.
Yep.
Karl Malone tried to set a pick and he waved him off. So I'm like, bro, like, come on.
Yeah, but I think the purpose the purpose of the freeze out the trophy room ones is paying homage of like, yeah, I got frozen out, and then the next day they play against Detroit, right? Because the majority of the team of Detroit was in that All-Star game. He plays Detroit and drops like fucking 1,000 points. So, you know, I think that's what like the whole story behind that freeze out, right? Like the outcome of like what that turned out to be. All right, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna pass me the ball. All right, I get it. Why don't we play y'all tomorrow type shit? Because that's the type of player that Jordan was. Jordan was a competitor. That's why he ball hogged. You know what I mean? Like, shit, my team ain't doing it. I'm going to do it then. Let's go.
as Pacers and Knicks fans up here, we know.
We know. We the ones that got froze out. We got the ones that got froze out.
Yup.
MJ didn't get froze out. We got froze out.
Yup. Crazy.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, like, come on, like, Jordan sneakers have the most stories behind it. Shit, they create some of these shoes based off of what the fuck he wears, like the ugly sweater sevens and shit. And
he's a living billboard, bro.
yeah,
He's a living billboard, the live action billboard. So yeah,
Ferrari
man.
14s and the Ferrari
Yeah.
yellow 14s, you know, shit like that. Like, shit, didn't they do the black Ferrari 14s that it was based off the interior of the car? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't think of the last Jordan shoe that had a story. I think he ran out. Like, seriously, like. I mean, like these yellow toe ones, like he's not like telling stories of shoes anymore. I'm saying like most of the time he's just changing the color. Let's keep it a bug. Like the red Thunder 4s, he had the Lightning 4s, and then he had the yellow Thunder 4s. Those are just the regular Thunders. And then like we gonna change the yellow to red. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I have those shoes. They're dope. But like I can't think of the last time he had a story after the trophy room. It's like what? I mean, he played. It was so long ago since he played. Like I don't blame him. That's why now he's coming out with the Washington Wizards 3 joints. Come on, now. He coming out with Wizards colorways.
So,
but you gotta think about it. Like looking now, like I'm on year now is gonna take out a 4 and a 12 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to use collab. He has to use that collab.
Those Wizard 3s are fire and they are GR. What's up? What's popping? Those Wizard 3s are fire and they are GR.
But wait,
they equivalent. But that's what I'm saying. They the same thing as the Cardinal 3. They the same thing. It's just a blue.
Never mind. I got the true blues though. But there was never like a
true blues. Fuck true blues, man. Fuck them.
Wait,
listen, if you had them in your hand, you wouldn't be saying that.
So now
them shits are winter beaters. XDS, man. Them shits are just winter beaters. Okay.
Napster brought up the bubblegum ones, but I was gonna bring up, and I know y'all probably don't remember or even fucking care, but they were those 14s that were for women that had like the kiss in them. Apparently, could kiss the floor or some shit. I think that was a little story.
Lipsticks. They're called lipstick 14s. Yeah.
Yeah, those. Yeah. I remember those coming out. But a lot
those
of
actually pretty dope, actually.
Stories behind them, like
the Clock 14s, but those are collabs. Hold on, we're talking about.
I'm talking about his GR line. Yeah,
the one I'm talking about is just a women's release, and
a women's release, not no collab with no Aaliyah May and all that wild stuff.
Yeah, no. That shoe was just a straight up GR. Yeah, it was just a Nike. 14. It was limited to Nike. Yeah, it was just limited to Nike. That's it.
Yeah, but this is the same guy that be like in the Citrus Black History Month 7. So
fuck
himself.
I'm telling you, bro. Listen. If I see a white guy wearing the Citrus 7, and they live in Mississippi or somewhere racist or something, I feel like another white guy should come up to him and say. I feel like another white guy should go up to him and say, "Yo, whose side are you on?"
Yo, Duppy's wild. Yo, Duppy's wild.
Listen. You know those Citrus 7s can only be worn by listen. I had them. I was like, yo, this is wild right now. Like I can't wear enough black, red, or whatever. These things are going. Yeah, I put them.
Yo, Duppy out here being a ruthless vato.
No, like people are looking at me like I had my fist clenched up at all times.
He's talking about some cultural appropriation shit right now.
Listen, there's a reason them high schoolers don't fuck with them. Like in Colorado, I don't see anybody. Colorado, there's zero person that got the Citrus 7s.
Them shits are sitting out there.
Bro, no one in Colorado has a Citrus 7s. That's a fact. I just made it a fact. I'm putting it on Wikipedia.
And that's wild because Colorado is a indigenous person's territory, correct? The Great Frontier and all of that wild stuff. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
It is. Like, listen, I don't even know where the minorities.
That's N7 territory. You should see a bunch of.
Listen, that might be down in Pueblo or some armpit.
Yeah, Pueblo. Salute to Pueblo, bro.
Listen, Pueblo is its own other country. Pueblo will try to steal your car and sell it online.
Listen, man. Salute to Pueblo, man. It's only 45 minutes to an hour away from Colorado Springs, okay? Salute to Pueblo. You know what I mean?
That's over there by
Pueblo is
Yoder. That's over there by Yoder, Colorado, right?
Listen, that is the armpit of Colorado. They will steal your car.
Listen, man. Come on, man.
What, is that my car?
See, that's fucked up. Anywhere where there's like trailers and trailer parks, they try to call it the armpit. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
You
Man.
go, I don't
Salute
know
to
what
Pueblo.
part of Colorado you've been to.
I stayed at Yoder, Colorado. The last time I went to Colorado to fix because they're growing weed out there, so they're making
allegedly.
Yeah,
Well,
allegedly.
it was the first place to legalize out here.
Yeah. Hey, check this out, bro. The motherfucker told me, yo, if you get a heart attack, they come and pick your ass up in a helicopter. I was like, yo, for real?
God damn.
He said, yeah, ain't no ambulance
Listen,
coming.
Colorado was on it. They just gave the state gave people $750 checks to fight inflation. The state did, not the Fed.
Damn.
They're just like, man, we got
They on that Alaska type shit, bro?
No, it's just flush with cash. You got the energy sector, right? You got a lot of fracking, you got a lot of energy sector out here. And then they're the first to legalize marijuana. So like these states that don't, I'm not even a smoker, but like if you don't want to raise taxes on your people, like their income taxes, just legalize marijuana, tax the shit out of that. I don't understand.
So you're saying you're benefiting from the sale of cannabis? That's what you're saying, bro?
Well, and energy. It's really energy though too, like fracking.
No. You just said cannabis helped, man. Come on.
Well, yeah, I just don't understand these southern states that you got Mississippi that's under fucking water. They can't drink anything, and then they got illegal marijuana. Like you can't. Can you smoke down there or not? I don't think you can, right?
God
not
damn.
Mississippi, right? Not Mississippi. They don't never legalize that down there, right?
God damn.
No,
Well,
I don't think so. But I know Buddy that I went to go work. He has a windmill in his property. He has like 30 acres in his property.
Allegedly.
And he has a windmill and shit, and the government gives him a check.
Oh yeah, I mean we get 300 days of sun, so you have like a good solar and wind sector.
Yeah, but you get a different kind of sun because of your elevation. You get like that purple UV spectrum. You know what I mean? You get that. It's a different spectrum you expose
to. 300 days a year. Yeah, it's not gray here. Like it's rarely gray here. Like that's what people don't understand about Colorado. I think it's cold. Like it may get like upper 30s. It doesn't get like -6 and shit. It gets too much sunlight to be that cold. That's what people don't understand about Colorado.
Yeah, so when he does his taxes, that shit says, "Do you have a windmill in your property?" He says, "Yup." And then I guess there's a tag on that windmill. Yeah. And he says, "Bro, I can make $1 million, and I don't have to pay taxes on $1 million because of that windmill." So his property costs the most because his property has a windmill in it.
I don't want Alter Ego to tell me why the fuck he was in Pueblo. That's what the Fed's watching too.
Listen, man, salute to Pueblo, man.
Go down to Pueblo for good news.
He got some Burger King bitches out there.
Unless you wanted to get vaccinated first, that was like the only place because none of them cats down there was trying to get it.
Come on, man. I've been to a few places in Colorado, man. I've been to a few. Salute to Trinidad. Salute to Trinidad, Colorado. You know what I mean? Like I've been to a few places, man.
Listen,
Colorado Springs is fucking.
That's where you go. Pueblo is. Pueblo. If you don't win the lottery, you ain't got no business being in Pueblo. That's where you turn in your winning ticket. Like I won the lottery, I'm going to Pueblo. If it ain't for that, I ain't even stopping for gas in Pueblo, fam.
Come on, man. Pueblo's not worse than Aurora. Is Pueblo as bad as Aurora? I don't know.
Man, don't do Aurora like that. I'm
saying, bro. Y'all want to talk that Denver shit? Salute to Denver, right? But you know, Pueblo, like you got Aurora, bro. You do have shit that go down in Aurora. You know what I'm saying? So
okay, like y'all see some stories. Pueblo.
I visited there. I stayed in Lakewood. Over there by was it Kensington and like Colfax, West Colfax, bro. I was.
You was on West Colfax. Damn, ego. Like what? Who the fuck told you to stay in all the worst parts of Colorado, bro? What was your budget? $30 a day.
Listen. If there's not a McDonald's in like within walking distance, bro, I can't stay there, bro. They got to be like some ratchet shit.
Don't travel with Alter Ego. He got a per diem budget. Like we get White Castle sliders.
Listen, man, you know, and I visited Aurora, and that's how I know Aurora got some shit going down in there, man. And that's right there, yo. Listen, Aurora got some shit going down. You know, they do. But so I was always say salute to Pueblo, though. I fuck with Pueblo, man. I do.
I don't even think
If I was to move to Colorado, I would move to Pueblo, bro. I would live there. Bro. I would.
Listen, everyone I know from Pueblo got the fuck out of Pueblo. I'm like, you go back to visit? They're like, nope. Like it's to the point where like the kids like did well enough, and the parents come visit them. That's how fucked up Pueblo is. Yeah, we have Thanksgiving at my place. Okay, who's coming? My parents. Yeah, even the other way around.
Oh shit! Listen, man. I would move to Pueblo, bro. I would move into one of those fucking $600 a month trailers, and just vibe out with the locals, man, and just be chilling, man. Chilling.
Man, ego.
Chilling in your Pueblo, bro.
Bro, chilling in Pueblo in my 3-bedroom trailer, my nigga. Relaxing, you know?
Just buy fake shoes, bro. Upgrade your living situation and just buy your neon green lobsters. God damn.
Whoa,
listen, man. Why are you trying to deny me from my trailer park dreams? Okay, why are you trying to deny me? You know,
I'm telling you, people from Pueblo don't claim it. This ain't. Listen,
Come
this
on,
isn't like
man.
people from the hood of Chicago, but yo, I'm from the South Side. Like they all disown it. Like this, I'm not bullshitting you. Like they all like, nah, like this. I came up from out of it, and then I moved into that place. I'm being serious. They're like,
yo, check this out. They already check this out. So they already passed this law in like the UK that they can't, like UK and shit places like that, they can't be shipping to US.
Right now, you mean because of this? You said they passed the law?
Yeah, they're passing the law, so
man,
they can't ship from the US.
I hit the Salehi Denbury clogs on in clothing. Those hoes better make it out.
Yeah, so you got to be careful when you're ordering shit because they might cancel it. They just passed it, and I think it's gonna start going pretty much in almost every country. So if whoever's buying UA, start buying them hoes now. Goddamn it!
Wait, what are you talking about exactly? Like, is it got to do with like the tariffs, or what are you talking about? Just the trade commission, like the trading
I think it's I don't know what it is. That's just what I heard, bro. I'm just passing the message along.
That Europe can no longer ship to the U.S. What about can the U.S. ship to Europe?
I'm not.
I need to see
So so the example.
Oh, you said the UK?
Yeah, like UK and shit like that. So like we used to buy hats from this place called Toppers in the UK. They can't ship to the US no more.
So that was a thing. I remember, like I think 2 years ago or last year, they had instituted something that I think it was just the UK. Like that's why certain places you couldn't enter raffles because they would not.
Was that the Brexit, or whatever was that shit called? The Brexit?
Brexit.
That shit. It was part of that whole thing, bro.
I think it was like a year or two ago. No, but it was a year or two ago that they did.
But Brexit welcomed like trade to the U.S. because when Brexit happened, their currency devalued so bad. Like
yo, you see what the fucking pound and the fucking euro is down to, bro? Yo, I remember when the euro was like $1.7, $1.8, bro. Now that shit is like even with the dollar. That's bugged the fuck out, bro. Wow. That's bugged out.
I didn't know.
So starting Monday, after Monday, that's it. That was the deadline.
Link in the chat. I'm not finding anything. I keep Googling. I got my Salehi Denbury Crocs that's all the way from in clothing. God damn it, they better make it here.
That you're probably gonna end up getting them, but I know the deadline for at least for that website was Monday.
To get your money back?
No, after Monday, no, to get your product.
Oh.
But hold on, Tops, is this related to any item or is it just like clothes?
Anything. I think anything.
Anything coming from Europe. Oh, well, not Europe, not my fault. UK.
Yeah. So I could
imagine. I'm calling bullshit, Tops. I'm calling bullshit, man. I'm calling bullshit.
I'm reading on CNBC. It said there's there's a $4.7 billion trade to be delayed at a port. Like it's a trade delay. I didn't see it saying, but it says a trade delay.
Yo,
I mean, that's a
Primera,
lot
help
of
me
money.
out here, bro. Help me out here. I
Stop
know he
looking
knows
for
something
help,
about it.
man. Stop looking for help, man.
I don't know the
I'm gonna
exact
say
details. I
Thompson's
just know
out
that
here looking
Captain.
crazy, just like when he was looking crazy with the Jordan 13s and the glue, bro. Stop looking
Yeah.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm looking at CNBC. It said there's like a big trade, like $4.7 billion trade that's being held up because of a port delay, because of a strike, and that's what Knobster's talking about.
That's what I'm
Anything
saying.
past.
Yeah.
They would never pass like a
Bro, they should have
block in
fucking
the
delayed
US.
your iPhone because you sound crazy, boy. They should have delayed that shit.
Like they love shipping to the United States. Like we eat all their shit up. They love shipping clothes and shit to the United States.
And I'm sure vice versa. Like they gotta love fucking Coca-Cola and shit. You feel me? Like
That's true. Yeah, that's like the one partner.
So I'm wondering, is the trade only working one way? Like, you know, like
nah, bro. Listen. I'm getting my Soleil heat Crocs, and I don't give a fuck what happens after that. Okay.
God damn, bro. Salute to Crocs, man. The original Yeezys. You know.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, it just popped up in my head, very random, right? But if you had a chance to do a on a Jordan, what model would you choose?
The 14.
I'll do an 11.
11?
Yeah.
I do a Jordan 3.
Ooh, what the 3 would be hard. You got the you obviously have the black cement.
What you mean? It's all gonna be all cements. It's gonna be all cement colorways.
But I'm saying you could have like that. You could have like the Dornbecker on it, and then I'm trying to think what the third, because it usually has like 3 colorways, right? DS like usually a what that has like 2 to 3 colorways.
Nah, that shit could go up to like 30, 32, like the SBs, bro. Like 31, 32.
So I'm thinking, so what would they be on the 3 though? What would be on the 3?
You already know if it's the 3, Ego's making sure the right shoe is just the Cardinal, and that's
the Cardinal.
Facts.
Oh hell no! Well,
I'll make one of
those would be called the waste management 3s.
Come on, man.
I will make
the
waste management, bro. God damn.
I will make one of the back tab.
Damn.
I'll make one of the back tab the Animal Instinct 1, the first Animal Instinct, like the.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean one of those.
You talking about the 2s were the ones that look like gorilla turds.
God
like
damn.
That and scaly and shit. Are you talking about the green ones, the 2s? They're like green and yellow, and they have like.
I can't even hear the colors, bro. You know what I mean? You sound like you swimming in a fucking Colorado River somewhere. Bro.
At least it doesn't sound like he's fighting on the front lines of Ukraine. Remember that?
God damn, the GA? God damn. Salute to Omar. I think that was Omar that said that.
Yeah, that was Omar. Shit, I had said he sounded like he was calling in from a rotary phone. That shit was crazy. That shit was stupid.
Yo.
That shit was wild.
It's bad audio.
Yeah,
bad audio have you looking broke as hell, bro. When you got bad audio feed, you look broke as hell, man.
The worst thing, Dub, was like before we continue to the conversation, the worst thing was that he wasn't on a live in months, and then he comes back and it was just typical GA. The audio was all types of like butchered, and he was like, and it was just like, don't just leave, please, because he got mad at Ego because Ego was reporting the news from the chat, the comments, and that shit went left. But
I remember that shit.
You have the ability to test like your shit, like when you take the link, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like test mic and it'll replay back what you say and shit. Like I don't get when people just come in here buck wild, kind of like they're like crinkling up a Sprite can and shit.
Yeah.
But no offense, man. He's you know what, and you know.
So wait, what else was on the 3 besides Alter Ego's waste management iteration?
Come on, man.
Yes, where were you going with it? You said
he said the Animal Instinct 1 on the back tab. So that's that.
That what's it
Animal
called?
Instinct. Okay. What else?
Yeah. Animal Instinct. I'll put on the the whole like I'll do the what's it called, the red and that design of the DB3 on the whole
On the front mud guard.
front mud guard, yeah, on the front mud guard.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yeah, that shit would look tough. I could just picture that shit.
Let me see the tongue. What will be the tongue?
I'll do a silver tongue on them shits.
Do a silver tongue, but we doing like a what though? Like what would be like a we getting it
The
from
Amamanio tongue on it.
God damn.
Ego was gonna say he want the quilted cardinal sock liner and shit. We already know.
Come on, man. Hold on. I said it was a 14, bro. Y'all talking that 3 talk. Salute to y'all. You know what I mean? If it was me, I would just have a fucking cardinal 3 on one foot and a fucking fire red cement, a red cement on the other foot, my nigga. That's it. Fuck them. Fuck everything else, my nigga. Fuck everything else.
Oh, yo, this is how I'll do it.
And you gonna have the Wizards on the other foot, exactly.
You gonna have the Wizards on the other foot.
This is how
keep making the Birmingham Barons.
Yeah, this is stupid.
I'm gonna do it just like this. All right. Boom. Yo, I will take the back tab, right? It will still be that instant back tab on one shoe. But
The page is loading, but there we go. Okay.
I would do the patchwork back tab with, you can remove the Nike.
Yeah.
No Air, by the way.
This one don't show it.
Say Jumpman Air. Where's the Jumpman Air, bro? That's a counterfeit shoe right there, bro.
Yeah.
Would you leave the penis or remove it?
Hey, DS, whisper your idea because Topps works for Nike, so he might steal your shit right now.
Allegedly.
Oh, what else I'll do?
God damn, the Muslims came out early this year. And they don't even be talked about. Why?
No, at all.
Yeah, and that shoe is tough too. That shoe came out nice.
The Molsons, that's a basic fucking shoe. It's you know what muslin is, right?
The fabric?
Yeah, it's just fucking canvas, bro. That's all it is.
Fabric,
so it's
That's
essentially a blank canvas
fabric.
fucking 3. Fuck them
But
shits,
I thought it was a nice shoe, bro.
Fuck them shits. It's literally
Jesus
an ode to fucking blank canvas before you paint on it, bro. Like,
yo, I got a new thing. If someone asks me what's my favorite 3, it'll be whatever ones that also Ego don't like.
come on, bro. God damn, bro.
Look, Doug,
This is such a good 3 right here.
Your what the is a fire red and a true blue.
Oh,
God damn. Facts.
Listen,
Facts.
Fat Cat, all right. The only
Yeah,
one,
I'll do a what the
and
7.
shoes are dope, and those things look like a turd.
I'll do a what the
God
7
damn.
and the left shoe will have the citrus.
Oh shit! Well, wait, DS, would your what they have the UNC blue on there?
It will have that UNC
The powder blue?
Jumpman.
Oh, so you got the powder
That'd be
blue?
tough.
Where the powder blues going, man? Where the powder blue?
Nah, the powder blue ain't
No,
going.
powder blues ain't making it.
Powder blue ain't gonna be
I'm wilding with that.
No. Fuck that powder blue. Fuck that.
Yo, I know the
blue.
powder blue for 2 reasons. I didn't even see that Henry battle. Like I wasn't even on YouTube then or anything. But I always remember the powder blue 3s from the movie Dope when they robbed him for his 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like Malcolm and Akandi when they stole his
Yeah,
shoes.
I remember that shit.
Off with them shoes, bro. Off with them shoes.
We gotta send you that battle because that was arguably the worst sneaker pulled in that round, and he won. And that's
Over what? Like what was in the
it was a Travis Scott 4, a Royal 1, a
Pantone 11.
what the hell did Henry pull? Flint
13.
What was the question?
Yeah.
The best blue
I
Jordan?
remember
Like
that.
what was the question?
It was just
Yeah.
blue sneaker.
Okay, that's the worst out of everything you just named. The powder blue 3 is the worst out of
But
everyone.
it was a chat vote, and you know how that goes. So Zaya won, and that shit was hilarious.
So the worst shoe of all those Jordan blue shoes won.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them powder blue 3s are tough, dog.
They're tough. They're just not better.
But
Outta
again,
here,
other
boy.
sneakers, over
That shit don't even got fucking
but not
cement.
over not. But that was like a Hobbs Hobbs fucking trainer beating a fucking blue lobster, purple
Holy
lobster.
shit, yo, listen,
Whoa,
Top,
wait,
you
wait,
talking,
wait.
you talking crazy. Hold on, I'm going on mute, bro.
I'm going on mute.
So
Yeah, I got
for
1%.
Pops, I am going to be quiet right now. I will refrain from speaking on this.
Wait,
just
what
because
happened? Come on now, you can't do that. Wait, what happened?
Not only did he say the shoe, he said the person's name. Goddamn.
I don't know if you know, but some of the things based on Shootang, essentially started here.
He's affiliated. He know about Shootang. Come on.
I
affiliated
said,
with what?
I'm
I'm not part of any fucking group. No one helped me buy a shoe.
I didn't say part of. I said you're affiliated because Shootang consists of people such as Chilltown.
Oh, you talking about
Skip Goes Hard.
I'm not affiliated in any group.
You don't know those individuals?
I know who they are, but I'm not in it. I think I don't even think I'm a skinny Asian dude. I don't think I'm part of any group like that.
No, you're not part of it. You're just affiliated. Your affiliation is because you know Chilltown. You fuck with Chilltown. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but I don't know anyone else really in there.
Hot Dog, you fuck with Hot Dog?
You do.
I know him, but I don't. I judge with him, but I don't even think anybody follows me on IG. I don't think anyone does. I don't think I'm not. I'm definitely not that. I'm never going to be in a group. I stand on my own 2 feet. I
didn't say you were in it. I just say you're affiliated. I didn't say you were.
But I don't know what the. I don't know. Ever since COVID stopped, I think the last thing was when I judged the Trap House battles, and then that was probably. I'll tune into Who Has the Heat and stuff like that, but I don't really. I watch more playbacks than I do live shows now.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just say that just wait on it. That's all. Just wait on it. There's a lot of stuff that's happened, and it's hard to just describe it.
Well, Duppy, let me just tell you, bro. So there was a sneaker battle not too long ago over here on DS's channel. Was it here on DS's channel?
Yeah, we broke it down together. Todd, remember?
Yeah. Over here on DS's channel, and then they're just it's a Royal Rumble. They're just dropping sneakers, and fucking Hop dropped a trainer. I forgot what colorway was it, and then somebody else dropped a fucking SB Lobster, and the SB Lobster lost.
He had
the peach, the Georgia, some shit.
Sneaker room trainer, right? Was it that one, the pink one?
It was the all green, that all green.
That's the Atlanta Olympics. That's the Atlanta Olympics.
Yeah, the Atlanta
peach trainer. That's the 1996 Olympic trainer. Yeah,
the peach something.
Yeah, it's modeled after the 1996 Atlanta Olympics. That was it was a green. It was a green logo, and it had a yellow torch, and I remember that look.
That'd be the Red Lobster. Was it a Red Lobster?
There was a bomb at those Olympics. Remember the 1996?
Yep.
There was a bomb that got planted in those.
Yep.
Yeah, I was there. I wasn't there at the Olympic game, but I was in Atlanta at the time. Yeah, I was there.
Okay.
Freaknik and all of that shit was there the year prior and the year prior before that.
The bomb.
Listen, bro, I was like in elementary school going to Freaknik, bro. Ain't that out of pocket, kind of, bro? Is that kind of out of pocket?
Not
is that out of pocket?
Not as bad as you saying the Cardinal threes are dope.
Listen.
Oh my God, yeah. But there's just controversy, and I made a point on this channel about certain things can't be said when.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh shit! Damn, haven't seen John in a minute. But
he was there. He was there with the True Blue, the Powder Blue 3 situation.
Yeah.
So yeah, sneaker battles. I seen some crazy shit go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't really watch sneaker battles, bro. Because
do you use a chat vote or whenever it's a chat vote? That's just so.
That's when the fuck shit is. I mean, but even not with
I won't even get mad if I was in a chat battle and lost. I would just be like, dude, it's disappointing.
But the thing is now with all these factions, the judges are part of these fucking groups, so it looks bad when you got fucking 4 judges as part of the same group hosting a battle. You know what I mean? That shit looks crazy.
Conflicts of interest.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's why I don't fucking care about battles, because how is it fair?
Whatever, I'm the best judge. I was the best judge on the Trap House.
Yeah, you were. I'm not gonna hold you.
You know what I said? Yep. Because my motto was, I was like, I hate all of you competitors.
Yeah.
I hate you all equally. That was my saying. I was like, I hate all of you guys. I hate you all equally.
It was their job to impress you. You know what I mean? Facts.
Or asking me questions again. I'm like, listen, you over here complaining about the result. I said non-Jordan or non-this, and then you pulled out.
I'm never gonna forget when you told that, yo, look that shit up.
Oh wait, what was that? What was
Yeah.
that? Wait, what was that? That's so long ago. I forget everything.
Yeah.
I'm too old, man.
Yo, I was like, yo,
Wait,
this man
what was
wildin'.
that? No, I remember those. Those were like heated, man. When I judged the trap, that was like there was $1,000 on the line. People were like sweating bullets, but there wasn't a time limit. So like that was as fair as it could get. Like if you like pulled the wrong shoe or made a mistake, I'm like,
That's
I
on
mean,
you.
that was like that. That's why I like when I was a judge, I didn't really care about the heat I got. I'm like, bro, there was no time limit. Like technically, you could draw. If you were living in New York, you could fucking take the subway to Flight Club, get a shoe, and come back.
Zay asked you asked the question. Zay said, "Yo, something." And you're like, "Yo, look that shit up."
I think
it was,
that was
when he was battling Chilltown.
Someone asked me for Earth Tone colorway.
Yes, that's what the question was.
You know who said, like, I took fan questions, like, so, like, somebody would say, like, send me a message, like, if you don't know what an Earth Tone colorway is, like, bro, like, would you not make it past the 3rd grade? Like, you don't learn colors? The color wheel?
Yo,
how do you not know what an Earth Tone color is? What planet you live on? Saturn?
Y'all
Yeah,
I was like,
that is not a stumper question. That ain't no SAT question. What is an Earth Tone colorway?
I was like, yo,
powder blue. Powder blue.
That was the battle against Dillinger, the 2nd round, and that's when that question came up, and I remember his face, yo. Oh, that shit was hilarious, man. That shit was so.
No, but that was fun. Like that was like a COVID. That like everyone has to remember. Like a lot of those the best YouTube live streams happened during COVID because we didn't have shit else to do. Like when they would have like 230 people in his trophy room stream.
Oh, even
like, that shit was wild.
Crazy, yeah. Like
I'll never forget it. Like I know like a lot of shit went down from that, but I look at it positively. Like there's just a heated discussion, you know what I mean? It was just a heated discussion. So it was like people.
Doc even jumped out the window and streamed live from the fucking trailer. He turned the cam on at the trailer. He was wilding, bro. Salute to Doc, man.
Yo, and I remember that was when Tree was first joining about how he couldn't get sneakers and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was worried about getting UAs.
Trophy room happened like early. Like that was like
the
trophy room situation.
That's when Shaq came into the script.
Raffy got his shoe.
Raffy came into the script.
Well, and here's the thing, like Bird Kicks, I know he's like a legit seller. It's not like he's just this scammer, but like that was just a situation where like you had like Bullet RC, like, hey man, don't mess with it. Like it was like YouTubers were like talking about the resellers, like not negatively. They're just like, look.
Yeah, he's a lot of YouTubers plugs. Bird.
Yeah, like Jay, the sneaker guy, gets buys stuff from him. But like, you know, I think during that time, if someone says what was the trophy room situation, like if you have a YouTube channel, like you have to tell your flock or your group like best advice, right? You don't want your flock to get scammed. So like if you were like Bullet RC or Tony, like you can't tell your people to buy the trophy room. Like you really couldn't, right? Unless you hit retail or, you know, got the assist or the invoice. Like you can't be like, yeah, pay resale because you have no idea where it was coming from.
Yo,
unless you show me a video of you walking out of a trophy room or whatever, making your little haul and be like, zoom in on the, you know, the barcodes and shit. Like other than that, like you can't, like that's just a shoe you couldn't get off the StockX. I'm gonna put it that way.
That shit got so real that people were demanding who did Bird Cakes get his sneaker from. It was a sneakertician dude that popped up, and Raffy
resold the shoe back to him.
Yeah, resold the shoe. I was like,
taxed him, bro.
Well, here's the verdict from that thing. Like, could the shoe have been real? Like, when this is the thing where I was telling him about, hey man,
nah, his shoe was legit.
It was stolen. It was stolen.
Right. Here's the thing, though. I'm like without the box, you don't know 100. Like, of course it could be legit.
See, that's the thing, though. The thing is, back to what we were talking about earlier, about an hour ago, about the box, the barcode, and people thought I was wild, and that's the reason why you ain't getting the fucking barcode, the fucking boxes, because the fucking barcode on it, Nike knows where the shoe comes from. So when I show that shit on the screen, you know how easy for them to pause it, grab their scanner and scan it, and they know where that shoe came from.
My question is Marcus ever gonna get a collab again after that shit?
Yeah, bro, they're working on like 2 other shoes right now.
Well, this dude will skip on it. I don't know. He just doesn't represent the community to me, so I could pass on a shoe from him. No disrespect, but I mean.
Yeah, I just think a
Like,
lot of.
if you're not like, you know what I'm saying, there's other people like James Whitner from Alma Mater who make sure that no one has a garage full of sneakers. I'll get his collabs and pay resale for them.
Man, his shoes got backdoor too, bro. All these motherfuckers are backdooring that shit. That's just the honest truth, bro. And we just gotta take it for what it is.
Which is
They're
why
just
I said there's no point in
they
getting
just
back anymore.
Yeah.
they just get more pairs in trophy room. Remember, trophy room only does a certain amount. You know what I mean? Versus them, they're taking out probably 100,000, 80,000 pairs of those shoes. You know what I mean? Versus 12,000. You know, how much was of the black pair or the blue pair of the trophy room fives? What was it, like 8,000 or some shit like that
Yeah.
total? So you gotta think about it. And that shoe only released in Orlando.
Yep.
You know, so you gotta think about all that shit. There's a big difference, and people don't want to put two and two together, dog. They just rather bitch about it. It's easier to bitch than to
Orlando
think
can keep
about
all
shit.
they can keep all the trophy rooms. I'm good.
I see on your IG that you got the fucking trophy room threes, fucking when they come out.
Got any trophy room.
Well, I don't know. That shit is
So wait, DS is gonna do the what three? What's that gonna do the what the?
Oh my god, that's such.
You gonna say you gonna do what the 14?
That's ego. Me? Oh, you know what? I'll do a 12. I'll do the 12.
12 wouldn't be bad.
Bread, taxi, or sorry, the flu games, the taxi. What other 12 did you put on there? You won't put some Gammas on. I'm trying to think of all the top 12.
Nah, I definitely put Obsidian. I'm putting
Indigo.
He'll
do an indigo, obsidian, and a French blue.
But greedy. Greedy. If you do the flu game, right? You can do the 2009 flu game. It could still be like a leather, but put the emoji face.
That's true. Oh, the suede nubuck. I always loved that one. The 03 pair. I like the I have these shits. The UNCs 2004, the mellows. Them shit.
The 2004, the baby blue with the white upper, right?
The Denver Nuggets PE.
Yeah,
that one's fire. Yeah.
There's a lot of them. Thinking in my head. There's so much fucking 12s. But I would want, for me, like, because I think you got two ends of the spectrum, right? You got like a what the 4, which is like kind of neutral, and you're surprised that both sneakers are white. And then you have the
what the 5.
What the 5 is vibrant, like out there. I think I'm more on that scale. Like I like crazy. So I would probably want something bright on there, but still.
The problem with the what the 5 is like one shoe was red, the other was yellow, so you look like McDonald's Happy Meal.
I got them. I like them. I have
the what the 4s didn't do enough. That was that problem. That shoe wasn't like different enough. I'm like, you like wasted a what the.
Yes, I thought one shoe should have for sure been the bread forward.
Yeah.
Like it should have been that. Like they shouldn't have two white sneakers. It didn't make sense. I don't know how you get away from that, or why did they only stay with like the OG colorways and shit.
I just thought of one. If there was a what the Jordan 8, you had the aquas.
Yes.
You have the playoff.
Yep.
You have the hairs.
Yep.
Ooh, you could have got away with something. You could have done, because the 8's already like a crazy shoe, because like that bottom, the bottom of the 8 looks like a mosaic. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like the bottom of that Jordan 8 is always fire.
Yes.
It's camo print for the record. Yes. Salute to that battle. Salute to the camo print.
So like I would do
Yes, Dom, hold on. Yes. Do you remember that battle? Because exactly what Eagles talk about with Trey J against I forget the dude's name, but he burned a lot of sleep.
yeah, Ray the Gem.
Ray the Gem, and he said that was Trey J said it was camo on the 8s. And I don't recall if y'all made that question get voided or y'all
I said it wasn't camo, but what I'm like, it wasn't camo.
But it is. Somebody pulled up the article and it said the Jordan 8
Listen, I pulled up an article that said you pulled up an article that said the Cardinal 3s were dope. You know, I could
Facts. Facts. Just look up Sneaker Files article. You know what I mean? It's there. It's definitely there. That's crazy, right? He dogging out a shoe that he wrote an article about, bro.
You know what I think there needs to be though? There needs to be a what the Dunk SB high. Think of how many more.
They made a fucking counterfeit version called the.
Don't do it.
No,
don't
do that.
Don't say it. Don't you do it.
I'm saying they need to come out with what the SB Dunk high. That's what they need to come out with.
Ego hates the sneaker with a passion. I know what he's waiting to say.
Listen, fuck them Campbells, okay? Listen. Respectfully, right? They not even a fucking true SB. Them shits is the insoles, bro. Them shits is not an SB, bro.
Ego,
okay?
Your phone is calling you out.
Oh,
what's up? Let me see.
He's not trying to what's up?
He's hilarious.
Nah, man, talk that shit when See, he wasn't talking that shit when Dirty was around. You feel me? And then all of a sudden, Dirty goes on a sabbatical. And now Fotis want to pop up, right? Pay attention, bro. Pay attention.
He say he's joking, yeah.
Pay attention, bro.
You already know what would be on that Dunk high. You could have like the Skunks, the Dunkers.
Oh my god.
You could have the Dinosaur Juniors on there.
Yep.
Melvins. The Melvins, the
Cheech and
God
Chong
damn.
joint.
No, didn't the Melvins lost something on
they were on the low. I'm saying like I would still put them back on there.
You're greedy.
Yep.
On the Royal Rumble, didn't someone put the Melvins and they had like the least vote? I think.
That's
no.
Crazy.
Now you got me thinking.
Was it the Dunkles? Was the uncles?
Dirty pulled out the fucking Uncle Dunkles, bro. Damn, Dirty be wild.
The battles are controversial. I'll just say this: that sneakers that normally won Royal Rumbles before did not win this time, and the person who won the Royal Rumble won both Royal Rumbles.
Wait, Dirty might have the white pair. My phone. I'm thinking out loud. My phone.
No, it's all good. So that but it's more complicated than that. But that was the base of the discussions. And
I take these battles too seriously. That was another thing when I was a judge. I'm like, bro.
No. It's not. That's what I said. It's so much more detail to it. But nobody want to talk about that shit right now. Like that shit is just like a lot to delve into, and it'll be here another hour. Like
shoes are just opinions, bro. They're just opinions on your feet. That's all shoes are.
Yeah.
Nah, shoes are art, man. Stop playing. Shoes are art.
And arts are what? Like
it's an opinion. If you like the art,
it's an opinion. Like you see, like, oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Some things are not.
I wiped my butt and I called it something.
Nah,
like
some things are not opinions. Some things are like undeniable. Like there's a such thing as being like mathematically beautiful. Like some things are undeniable. You put certain things together. Nobody can deny its beauty, bro.
No, that's good. That's called what a hater is, though, Ego. That's what a hater is. They intentionally.
So wait, Ego, that's how you feel about the Cardinal 3?
Yeah, the Cardinal 3, the Wizard 3s, undeniable. You feel me? Salute to everybody that got the popcorn fucking paint job that want to go ham because of a popcorn paint job.
No, but you know what? I'm going to be honest as well. So I also got them retail on sneakers app. When I got them in hand, I was not wowed the way I thought.
I messaged you. I was like, Fat Cat.
Yeah. You did. That's right. And I was just like, they cool. I don't know. I mean, I still have them, but I don't know. I haven't even tried them on. They just sitting there. I'm gonna look at them again in like a month or two, and see if like my opinion changed. But
yeah, when you put them directly next to the fucking Fire Red 3s. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about, bro. And I hope the Fire Red 3s come with well, they will. They're gonna come with the same brush strokes. Okay, do not be fooled.
Got them, bro. They already Ego. Listen, if your car gets in a wreck, you would take it to any old Hacker Shack paint job, mom and pop, unlicensed motherfucker would be like, yeah, this paint is this red and this one's cranberry.
Now, what's the spot that be having it for fucking 300? It starts with
First of all, you know how the Cardinal 3
Mako?
Number one. You ain't even getting Mako. You getting like Dutch boy. You got somebody spray painting your car, bro. Listen, first of all, they call it the Cardinal 3, but if you actually had that shoe in hand, it's like cranberry. It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not really like that.
You got
Like,
it, right?
if you have it in hand, it's like it's a cranberry color shoe.
I know it's a bloody red. I know what it look like.
You got them.
I know what
right?
it look like. No, I don't have them. I know what they look like. I like a more. It's more of like a maroon. I know what you're talking about. But go ahead.
Oh, so you got an imaginary Cardinal 3.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Man, I got a friend, and it looks like this. Are they there? Nope. But no, it's a cool shoe. But yeah,
it's a maroon though. It's a maroon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little, not maroon. It's like in between, like it's in between maroon and like candy paint, like red. Like it's not bad. It's not a bad shoe. I was just like, yeah, that's just.
It's rich. It looks rich to me. It looks rich as fuck, bro. You know what I mean? Respectfully, like if you was to take a color palette, like a fucking a Fire Red 3 would be on a basic color pattern, a palette, right? Your primary color palette. When you take something like a Cardinal, it's more rich. It's a richer color palette. It has that maroon, like you said, candy apple color, that deep tone, a deeper tone to it, and then it has the accents of the gold, bruh. It's beautiful. It scientifically, it makes sense. It got the extra elephant print by the speed lacing. Okay, it's a beautiful sneaker. You know what I'm talking about?
So to you, the upgrade is better color. Better color blocking, elephant print by the speed lacing, and then the sock liner.
Sock liner is dirty Higger resistant. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I always do
because it's usually like a fucking gray. It's usually like a light gray, bro.
Yeah,
like,
it's a light gray, but it's wild if they ever put like whenever somebody puts a white sock liner in the shoe, I'm like, bro.
I hate.
Like, please be high top. Like, please, you gotta have a pant leg go over that shit because it's terrible when it's white. I call it the lint liner. That's what that shit is. If it's white, you know what I'm saying? Like those CDG foam pods, the white ones. That was a white sock liner. Did you see those, Fat Cat? The CDG? Yeah. I'm like, why would anybody want that shoe? Like,
he's still trying to get it. See, look, he being quiet. Meanwhile, he's still trying to get it. Pay attention.
No, I don't have any of the. I don't have any of the CDG phones. I only have
Fat Cat probably looking at fucking 4 eBay postings for them shits, bro.
I got
and he looking at fucking gold.
No, Fat Cat likes foams though. He's in the foams though. Like he's really.
Yeah, I got like fucking 50 something or whatever.
Did you get the white ones though? Did you get those?
No, I don't have those, but I think I'm gonna actually get them shit. Like,
did you get the black ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, I knew you got the black
retail.
Ones.
That shit,
dude. You could have got them. Yeah, they like because they just sat on the site because you're $500. Like unless you're in the foams, like you were just like that's $500 I could put towards another shoe. So. When people were buying them early, I was just telling people, I'm like, just wait. Like people are scared of $500. You might as well just wait.
I pay retail. I'll say this. They did sell out in that 10.5, 11 range. I got them in size 11, but they did sell out like quick. It was some certain sizes like 10 and below that you could get them. You could wait, but like 10.5 and above.
I was gonna say Dover Street Market. They were just like on there,
I got
there for days after because I'm a size 10 and they were just on there and on there. I didn't buy them.
Yep. I got it from LVR and that's why I got it from there. But it was hard to get them. The white ones, I kind of.
Wait, you got yours from Sneaker LVR?
Not Louisa via.
Oh, I think it's my Sneaker Lover. You sure you didn't get yours from Sneaker Lover?
No, fuck out of here. No, my shit's legit. But they the white one I fucked up and dropped the ball and I didn't get them. I could have got them for like shit $350 or something because it was just sitting on certain sites. But when that happened, when they had them damn discount codes, that shit went quick. So
I hit on the white Kenny ones just recently, and I was like, you know what? It's funny. Like I had shoes that like all I ever wanted as a kid were those shoes, and then I got them in hand. I'm like, maybe it's because I'm old as shit and I just don't wear a lot of like basketball shoes. I was like. These belong to somebody else and not me. Like,
you sent them back.
But you know what's
funny?
Like,
it's not for my it was just like a reality check, kind of like them 6 or 7, bro.
Dub, what you said, I've been saying this for a while to DS, to Ego, E1. I collect all of them. what I feel like with certain sneakers, right? Like you just said, you want them when you're younger, or you already had one of the last few retros. So when something comes out again, you're not as excited as other people because either your taste changed or I like, for example, the freshwater Griffies, right? I had the 2009 pair. I live life in those sneakers. I don't wear them anymore. But when the one came out last year, the 2021, I was kind of like, damn, I like them. But if I buy them, I'm buying them to say I got the 2021, and I probably never wear them shits again. And they're just gonna sit there. So I passed for that reason. Now when you look at them, it's like, damn, the resale went up to like the threes. But I'm like, even then, I already experienced life in them shit. So certain sneakers, I don't really like. I'm like, yo, there's a lot of the sneakers that I could wear in my collection that I would rather put on my foot first because I've already.
Yeah, that's why I like a lot of Jordan 11s. Like, you know, a lot of the shoes I wanted as a kid was like based on basketball camp. Like,
yes.
My old ass ain't playing basketball anymore. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with? Yo, I want the Jason Kidds. I'm like, no, I don't. When am I gonna wear the Jason Kidds? Like, and the thing is, I love basketball. It's not fading on me.
Salute to the Flight 95s. They just retro.
Yeah, like, but you know, I'm not gonna wear them. Like, it's just like a reality check. Like, so it would just be like a collector's piece. And the way the retro shoes now, it's not really like they don't make them quality enough to be like.
Allegedly, you don't know. You got to see if they made in Vietnam or not. I feel like Vietnam makes the best sneakers, bro. Vietnam, and outside of Vietnam, it's gonna be the Ellen Ellen Ford factory.
Like
bro.
when I was a kid, I got like New Balance 574s and Saucony 6000s, so I couldn't afford the Jordans. But now I'm like, shit, I'm wearing New Balance and Sauconys because I'm old as shit, and then like they're just more comfortable. So I went and bought the fucking sneakers and stuff, Sauconys the other day, and
nice.
Well, I had the DTLR on my Instagram. I had the DTLR New Balance made in the USA joint 990. So like I'm wearing more just like comfortable shoes that like make your feet feel good, not like, you know what I'm saying? I love Jordan 4s, but you know, those things are uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah, but you know, okay, here's the thing. And Nightwing presented this, you know, Nike has the ability to make every retro sneaker ever made, right? They have the ability to now make them with air strobel units, like air footbeds. Instead of having a hard footbed, they can replace it with an air unit, bro. The entire footbed. They can do it. They do it with the KDs. They do it with the Cosmic Unities. They could do it with the Jordan 4s. They could do it with 1s. They could do it with 3s. Would that make you change your mind about the shoe if they made the comfort more a priority?
No, I mean it's also like you know, a lot of the like shoes from the 90s are just bulky too, you know what I mean? Like it's just
so your taste changed. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's just like I never would have thought I'd ever own deodorants, and like I never thought I would have I had New Balance 574.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Did you own Creative Recreations? Did you own Creative Recreations?
Okay, so like for example, like when I went to visit New York a couple years back, I walked everywhere from fucking I went everywhere from fucking what are the cloisters all the way across the Brooklyn Bridge. I did so much fucking walking, and I was like, I had some fucking black cement 3s on. I'm like, bro, these shits, like, I bought some random GR New Balances while I was out there just to like survive.
Yep.
I'm like, bro, like I'm doing so much walking. These hoes hurt my feet. Like,
yep.
I mean, I'm just like, and I was just like, what am I doing wearing these? Like I brought these, like I had like black cement 3s and a pair of Vans, the two most uncomfortable walking shoes fine. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? So I was like, so ever since then, I'm like, if comfort's not like and quality aren't like a priority, I'm not saying I won't buy like basketball shoes. Like I bought the Barclays, I bought the Jackie Robinson Griffies. So like there are times I'll do it, but I'm just like, I can't just go reaching back for every last shoe that I missed out on. I just can't do that anymore. Especially if they make them bad. Like when they, I bought the Chlorophylls, but those are comfortable. I'm trying to think the other ones. I bought the Bo Jacksons today.
Okay.
So we'll see if they like. I'll take you up on that, Ego. Like hopefully they're more comfortable because a lot of the Bo Jackson shoes are like pinky toe killers. So hopefully, yeah.
Ego. Matter of fact, it's a good point because Dub is here. Last year when those oh fuck, what was it? Those ACG, those Moabs that you brought.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
did
those.
a test, and yeah, you did a test in those. Hold on, Eagle. I'm gonna try to share it in the chat. But he did a test, and them shits did not hold up. So, as they were known to be rugged and shit in the '90s, the 2021 version wasn't shit. He showed how they were already kind of like falling apart just from him doing one hike.
Yeah, I
And it
did
was
one
like,
hike in those ACG. All they call all conditions gear. Them shits are all
Yep.
city gear.
Yeah, the Moabs or the light Moab or the dark Moab.
No, the OG, like the retro of the original
Yes.
Moab. There were tan colorways with the blue,
Yeah.
like the original.
The
So it was
orange.
the retro. It was the retro of that. And dude, the toe box, the toe separated from the toe box, like that. The outsole separated from the toe box on the way up. So I get to the top and I'm like, well, what the fuck is this free feeling in my toe? So they split on the way, like when I made my way up. So I had to go all the way back down the mountain. And I'm like, which is even scarier because like your toe is at the front of your shoe when you're going down the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Versus going up. So I'm like, so I literally wear tested. I shit all over those shoes. I'm like, I tag Nike, ACG, all Nike Sneaker Preservation Society. I'm like, y'all need to stop fucking up. I tagged everyone that was like, oh, they're back in a big. I tagged everybody. I'm like, well, they're pieces of shit. So all you guys could stop hyping these things up, and they're made like shit, and it looked like they were glued with Elmer's glue. Like they I'm not even heavy. I'm like, I'm fit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even like like a fat man leaning on the side of his shoes, like baby shit. I'm like, bro, like they should not be. I'm not Zion Williamson splitting up shoes. Like, come on, man. Like, so they made them like trash. So then I threw those shits out.
I thought you
didn't get your money back.
I'm about to say, I thought you felt like they were for someone else at that
Like,
point.
I didn't throw those shits out. I wanted to throw them out. I kept them just to tell the story about them. Be like,
No, you could have fucking gave them back to Nike. They would have given you your money back, man.
Do they do that still, or do they not? I heard that.
Yeah, you get a
really
2-year. Nah, you get a 2-year warranty on every purchase, bro.
I don't know if they do that anymore, man. Like I remember,
They definitely do. You just got to show proof of receipt, and then if you don't have a receipt, they give you like a lowered store credit. And shit.
See, I got mine off a bodega. So I don't think I kept the receipt or anything. I hit on the bodega raffle. So yeah, damn, that sucks. So you have to show the receipt and shit.
Yeah, proof of purchase.
Well, fuck. I don't even keep all my boxes. So on that shoe that I was gonna wear like that, I knew I wasn't gonna fucking return it. So, yep. Hey man, but salute. So I think DS is dead. So I'm gonna drop out. So
yeah, me too.
It was good catching up with y'all though, man.
Yeah, I'm here. I hear y'all. I was letting y'all talk.
Same here. Salute to you, Duffy, man.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you too, man. Like, you're always good having positive sneaker conversation with jokes included. It's always nice.
Man. Like, I'm gonna end on this, man. Like, if DS ever goes back to Florida with the Honda Odyssey green screen, you know, I'm jumping back on here, bro.
Oh yeah,
it really did.
Fell asleep on the Odyssey. Remember, throwback was like, "Yo, DS on the Odyssey, bro."
he was a black silhouette at that time. I remember that shit was crazy.
Oh, when the light went off.
Yeah, but Dub, if you join, you gotta wear your Black History Month 7s and your dashiki, man.
So.
Yo, I swear now, Dub is gonna make me look for a dashiki with that. But I know I'm gonna fucking ask the right people to make sure I'm wearing something that actually makes sense, because those shits represent different communities, and I ain't gonna look like no fool out here. I'm gonna go right to 116th, and I'm gonna speak to them and find out. But that shit is funny as fuck. Black History Month 7. That shit.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
If you see a white guy wearing the Citrus 7s, ask him.
Yo, that's just
Whose
crazy.
team are you on, bro?
Yo, that shit's so crazy. Yeah. Oh man.
All right, y'all. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
The chat. Salute
later, man.
Salute Ego. Salute Fat Cat.
Yeah. Salute you, Dub. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Oh man. Yeah, DS. I am gonna be out too. I'm supposed to be up at like 6 o'clock and shit, and I'm up here bullshitting. That's what happened. It is what it is.
Now you good, Primera.
Good convo. All good, Primera. Was it Dub?
I'm enjoying my Labor fucking Day weekend. I'm about to watch Book of Canaan, episode 3. Is today Sunday? Yep.
It's Sunday. Yeah.
So I think they released it already on the app. So I'm about to check that out. Salute to everybody that got HBO. That fucking Game of Thrones prequel is looking kind of wild out here. What's that shit called? Dragon? Some shit? Some shit Dragon. Some shit. I just know they got black people with like white features, the white hair and all that shit that the fucking...
Really?
Yeah. Because you know the original Game of Thrones, like the queen had that white hair. So now they got the prequel, which is like 200 years in the past, and now they got black people with the fucking white hair. It's like fucking cultural appropriation, bro.
As always.
As always, bro.
Well,
so, yeah. Salute. I'm about to go entertain that because I gotta leave that IP2 shit alone, bro.
Yeah,
that IP2 to fucking fuck your mind up, bro. You know what I mean? Motherfucker smoking DMT on live stream, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, and I don't even think I want to look that up and have it in my search history.
You know what I mean? Motherfucker smoking Fent on live streams, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah. Nah.
You know, like the shit is different. I gotta take a break from that shit, bro. Respectfully.
Yeah, definitely. The sneaker content is always good, and we will always remember this day as the day that it was established that you said the Cardinal 3 and the Wizard PE are better than the Fire Red and the True Blue. We will never forget.
Facts.
I'm not even mad. That's fucking funny. I like the
I stick to it.
Yep. All right. I'll catch y'all later.
Peace. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel, bro. DS, man, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Make sure that chopped cheese ain't got no ketchup on it, though, nigga. You wild.
I'm about to say the same, not the chopped cheese part, but yeah, good live as always, and I'm gonna be annoyed as fuck waking up at 6. I already know.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
It's 2:33, and I promised I'll be awake. And
it's only Sunday, man. I
don't work obviously on Labor Day and shit, but I'm just, oh man, it's gonna be fun. So I'm probably gonna be fucking pissed on the way out, but it is what it is, like angry face. But anyway, man, good life. Go get sleep and all that. And yeah. Always good conversation. I'll bring more ideas next time because I always got questions and shit. I'm always asking. Lives always have a good replay value and shit. And it's not really negative, so always good. But anyway, man, good night. Peace to the chat, and everybody have a good one.
Later. So see everyone that joined the panel today. Good topic, y'all. It was a good topic. It went everywhere, man. It went everywhere about fake sneakers, with some battles and everything. What the sneakers you will make. Good topic. But back to the whole resale thing. Where do we see resale going? It will still be there. It's not going nowhere. But right now is a buyer's market. If you want to buy your shoes, buy it. The shoes sitting. The shoes online that's sold out already. That's going when like not below retail, but a decent amount of price. But yeah, please start dropping that shoe emoji to the D. I appreciate that. Let me get my shoe emoji ready. But yeah, like I said earlier, there is shoe sitting. There's some shoes that's Georgetown Sixes selling out online, but in stores you can still find them things. So yeah, let's start dropping that shoe emoji. Primera, appreciate. Where is my shoe emoji? There it go for myself. So yeah, let's get up out of here, y'all. Appreciate that Primera. To the D as well. This is Talking Sneakers, episode 146. Where is sneaker resale going? And like I said, it is not going anywhere. The boy about to get some sleep. I hope you guys enjoy your Labor Day weekend and everything. So I'll see you guys probably next week. Most likely next week. My hot on network and got a shoe ting over here. That's funny. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hit y'all with that outro. Peace.